Good now. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Perfect. Oh my goodness, Cosmos. Oh my goodness. Let me get some music. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Mm, I want this playlist. Choo-choo-choo. Congratulations for Don't Regret It from Mullen. Anyways, my goodness, Cosmos. If you butted Kirk, let's go. And what? And Thrust Kirk. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. He was trying to trade Cosmos. I know, like who? Who? What's going on here? Let me see. Blah blah blah. Let me take a look here. Is TD working now or no? TD is working. Let's go Tesla. Tesla has been an absolute gem. Well, last 2 days, with especially 1 second. Blah 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 blah. S&P here. Spy. Spy down $5. My goodness, 1.5% there for the S&P. That's impressive. Anyways, if you bought the dips, I want to see what the price is. Because I know some of you guys got some ridiculous prices. Yes, on TD. Have to look up the name. Don't on your old list with the name already. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Anyways, that thing's a monster though. Let me know what price you bought this thing at this morning. Did you buy 50 cents, 20 cents, $1, $2? I know who the manager has been scalping this, so that's NFTs are pumping. I'm not surprised, honestly, New England. Like, I'm not surprised those Trump NFTs would be pumping. Let's see here. Not surprised one bit. Yeah, you can buy it now. Okay. Good morning, KJ. You bought at 60 cents? Oh my god. 60 cents is what you got this thing at? All the way to $4. It seems like it's stalling now though at 420, so I'd be careful. But you bought at 63 cents as well, New England? Wow, congratulations, guys. Wanted it at 50 cents on Webull till $3, Joe. That's so annoying. Suspended on Webull, suspended on TD, Robinhood as well, right? So do a split or something. What happened? Gabby, they did a split last night. So they did a split. Crazy story. They did this. Well, they announced a split last night. The stock went from 30 cents right down to 15 cents. It crashed when that news came out, and then recovered to 24 ish into the like after hours. And this morning, split completed. It goes from $8.25 all the way to 20 to 30 cents, 20 cents, and then pumps all the way to $4. Right. So you could have made some really nice money if you bought this thing at 30 cents right this morning, from $8.25 all the way down to 20 cents, and then back to $4. That's impressive. It should be the same take. You might just have to look it up. I think that's all you should have to do. Just look it up. Don't think anything's changed there. EO Tesh. Yeah. So just if anything, just look up the name of the company, and they don't, Gavi. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Mine doesn't open till till like what 8 a.m. in the morning. So then I still get to miss a whole lot of stuff, which is really annoying because I could not buy the dip anyways. The S&P is selling off into the open here, right? So selling off into the open, maybe nope, maybe back down to 383 there. Come on, it says 380, so we can bounce. It says 380. Offering is coming soon for Cosmos. I think that might have been the intention. Hugh, ayo, good morning, guys. Good morning, virus. Good morning, star. Watch out for NX SNPX. Peter, thank you. Thank you. I'll pull that up here. Why, Peter? Because you sold it, or did you sell it? Maxer, yeah, Maxer is getting bought out though, so that's the difference. Damn, Peter, why is that thing crashing so much? So they announced an offering. So I did prefer that with a conversion of 775 share and warrant. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. 775 exercisable over 5 year. La 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 la. Expected to close on November the 21st. November the 21st is what date is that? Yeah, what day? You just bought it? Okay, not yet. Okay. The 21st is Wednesday, so yeah. So like into Wednesday, there, I'm sure that thing is going to be a really good watch, Peter. Right? How these things usually rally as they close that offering. Before the split will be $25 a share now. Hmm. Not sure I understand what you mean, but let's see here. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, Peter, we'll see if that thing can hold there. It's yeah down 61%. Wow. How much more does it want to go? I don't know, honestly, right? It does seem like it's consolidating here. So if we can consolidate somewhere and hold, that'd be cool. And then we can go from there. So we'll keep that on watch there. And now Cosmos is bouncing up the 20 EMA here, 375 and bounce. Back about $4 for this thing. Yeah, but yeah, New England, but that split was done at the price last night though, right? So yeah, yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah, New England, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. But again, according to these guys, they might have had some type of a different price in mind. I think they're looking for 20. They used to say 25 cents, but I think the number might have been like 33 cents. New England. It might have been that 33 cent close, that it had, right? So they used that instead. Maybe that's why you're getting $8 and whatever, whatever, or wherever the math comes out to, right? So, yeah. So I mean, it's pushing again here now. 425 Cosmos 425, right? So I mean, if you bought this thing in the 50 cent 60 cent range, you're very happy because that looks good. That looks very good. It's not very common you get a yeah. Spy's gonna give it up today. Abyss, you know where that means for Apple the row, right? Virus. Abyss. Yeah. No, they had to get above. I don't think again. As soon as that thing broke below 50 cents and sold off, Cosmos had to do this split because how else were they supposed to get above $1, right? So they had to do it. So I think their options were limited. The no 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good morning, Yami. Ayo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. The stock would be somewhere between 5 and 6. Yeah, New England. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Puts for Apple if it drops below 136. Apple is one of those that usually does well, should do well. It's one of the leaders. You bought small app, yeah. You're buying small Apple calls, Peter. Virus, yeah. Apple is one of those that you would expect to do well when the market turns around. It's also one of those names that really hasn't had like a really really bad sell off, right? So that thing starts struggling, there might be a problem. Jeff, good morning, good morning. What happens to Cosmos? I can't sell my shares on Robinhood. Yeah, for some, again, they've gone through a split, so I think Robinhood is just taking the time and actually getting that split completed or something. Whatever's going on there is weird, right? So they did a split overnight, right? Some brokers would take their time doing this, um, right? It's supposed to be done right away. Yeah, Cosmos is yeah now at $4.35. Good morning, CJ. CJ, by the way, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Not that link. I sent you a link earlier in the chat here, CJ. Again, welcome, welcome, welcome. And then all you have to do is just follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, and you should be good to go. Again, welcome, CJ. Remember, um, the madness on Cosmos. I think actually enjoy it. I think they do. I think they do too. I think they do. One second. Blah 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 blah. There we go. I think they do enjoy it as well. Na, 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 na. And there you go. Copy, copy, copy. Cosmos. Edit that. Yeah, no. If you're not in this stock already, I would be careful. I'd be careful now, right? So, yeah, I'd be careful. Manny Ayo, good morning. Again, guys, keep in mind that it's Friday. A lot of these things will be super volatile, especially Cosmos, right? So if you're playing with this, make sure you have a proper plan and a tight stop loss, right? So, yeah. Travis, good morning. Ayo, Lawrence. Let's go Crown. Yeah, 25. Okay. I'll take a look at Crown here in a second. Anyways, let me look at the pre-market movers list here really quickly, and then we can move on. Zella, yeah, I was surprised to see Zella all the way down there. Wow, my goodness, another split coming. What is this, like split number 5 or what for Zella? That's impressive. Anyway, so again, Maxer here is getting bought out. What, $53 or something like that, right? So, I usually don't like playing with names like this. Heard there was gonna be a squeeze, Doug. I usually don't like playing with names like this, honestly, just because right, they tend not to move too much. Like they gap up, right? If you catch the news early enough, that's cool. But if you miss it, it's too late, right? So TIG here, TIG, there's not a whole lot of volume here. We'll see what happens at the open, right? So another penny stock here that we can watch. MINM, right? Land V's that's back from yesterday. COMS probably moving in sympathy to Cosmos because it always does. UVXY here had some news, something about, I cannot remember now. Michelle posted this in Discord, right? UVXY here. So let's see if that thing that last week this thing could not hold above $1. So let's see if it holds today, right, at the open here. And then obviously Crown a penny stock. EUDA we can watch as well and see what's happening there. Yeah, then go from there. So BTB is done again. BTB we talked about yesterday in Discord. This thing was around 5 something when we posted this in Discord. It's now at $7 pre-market. So we'll be single digits soon. Yeah, if they don't keep doing like offerings too, you know. I don't know if they've done offerings. 20 minutes. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Where did where did you see an X in that? UV did I say X or AUVI is what I meant, and not priced in. Musty, yep. Yeah, not enough volume there. Miami, right? So not named them. It looks good. Yeah, just not enough volume. I think today might almost be a day to watch some of these names rebound. I think again Peter mentioned this one earlier. At SNPX again, these guys did an offering, so that's why it's selling off. Level 2 glitching like crazy on Cosmos New England. Yeah, crazy. I'm playing Peter's exits today. Peter, come on, give us those exits. I'm playing Peter's exits. Anyway, so I'm sure again there are going to be a lot of questions for Cosmos. We're going to be watching Cosmos this morning, just because of the craziness that's going on there. So, if you're watching anything else, you have any questions on anything else, let me know. Right. So, and I'll take a look. And I'll take a look ski. So far, none. No exits so far. No exits. Anyways, guys, again, good morning. Happy Friday. Be careful today. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. What? Wait. What cosmos is this? This is the cosmos, Kobe. This is the cosmos. Good morning. Uh, you're gonna those are MMAT $1 calls green. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if it can stay above, I know Doug bought some MMAT this morning at a dollar 20 something. It seems to be a nice entry so far. Right. So if you can stay above 120 there, you might just be at 123 green. Yeah, you might just be okay to exercise those calls. Right. So, anyways, Cosmos is below $4 again here. Right. Volatility all over the place. All over the place here. All over the place. Floor price over 2x the original price. I don't like New England. I'm not surprised. Are you surprised that Trump NFTs would be not surprised. Say untradeable, yeah, they've done a split, Gary. CC, good morning. They've done a split. So again, Cosmos did a split overnight. Right? So they planned again. That news came out last night. Volatility, right? Again, Cosmos did a split last night. Well, they announced a split last night that it was supposed to be done this morning. Some brokers are just having a hard time, like actually getting that completed in time, or stuff like that. So it might say untradeable for you. Maybe at some point today, maybe after the open, it will become tradable, which is annoying. But right, so his own NFTs to a high number price. I mean, he needs to raise some of these election funds, must he? Credit card on those Trump NFTs? Yep. No, I don't know, honestly. You never know with these things, but it's Trump though. For not buying more, at least you're making monies on some of those though. Trump NFTs, my goodness. Anyways, so we'll see what Cosmos does at the open here. If you're not in this already, be careful, right? There's 5 minutes left into the open here. I would be careful. The S&P is gapping down this morning quite aggressively. Good morning, Matthew. What should I FOMO into today? Again, try not to, today would not be like a day that I say FOMO into things. Not any day, but today especially. There are a lot of pump and dumps on Fridays, so be careful. You can trade it. It's held up on, yeah, Kelly. I don't know if you call them, like if you call Robinhood, can they sell it for you or no? Because I know sometimes with CD, like some stocks are not tradable. Run, let's go, Ron. Welcome back. Nearly a week. I know. Welcome back, Ron. Good to see you. Right. So I know with some brokers, like if it says untradeable, you can call them, and then they like the service, whoever you want, they can override it for you. Right. So I don't know if that's the same with Robinhood. Anyways, the S&P is looking for zero. Hello, my name is Spy. Miss Indora. Uh, let's go, Emmer. Now, time to make some monies. Fire on. Guinness and yeah. Oh wow. On nice. And we're like when I picture like you almost live like in the well, you live in Ireland, but I always picture you living like like out there in the middle of nowhere. And so when you say things like that, yeah, you needed to sell off, Sunny. Okay. The number and different no splits because of the new QSIP. Be very cautious. Yeah, I would be careful. So for, again, like Azul is saying that they've changed a few things, and for some reason it seems like if you can't sell, like if you're holding Cosmos from yesterday, you can't do anything with that, but you can buy a new one for some reason, which is very silly. I'm sure they're gonna fix that at some point. Yeah, Ireland. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. It seems like yeah. Ireland, Scotland. Yes. Yeah. So 3 minutes, guys, into the open here. Again, if you're looking at any of these names on the list, and you have any questions, let me know. Right. So I would, again, it's Friday. I would let the market kind of chill out a bit before you FOMO into anything, please and thank you. Right. So again, and if you do FOMO, please make sure you have a tight stop loss and whatnot, and you're ready to go. Right. So. I'm gonna let these names open and kind of chill out a bit, and then we can add some names to the list here, the on TradingView, right? So for now, I'm just gonna leave up Cosmos. Again, it's selling off into the close, right? So FOMO YOLO, FOMO YOLO. Can we trash the market to zero? Can we to crash it to zero? Nope. SPY just had a nice fat green candle on the way up there. Yeah, my Cosmos stats are all reset and messed up. Yeah, they're all. It's gonna be fishy here, and like until they get it figured out. What effect do we believe? Yeah, usually it's just extreme volatility, Hugh. Right, like massive gains. You can have like explosiveness on the way up, and then right away like lose it all again, and then crash, and then back up, and then crash it. So just volatility is usually what happens, right? You think you're moving nicely in one direction, yeah, okay, and next thing you know, it's exploding in the other direction, right? I mean, you can see this already, right? So look at that fat green candle on the S&P there, right? From nowhere. What a candle, exactly, right? So like it's just gonna be like this today, right? Like, oh my god, we're doing well. My puts are paying. Let's go. Boom boom. Oh no, my puts are down 100%. My calls are going up 100%. Oh lord, they are zero. Right? So just volatility both ways there. Viagra kicked in. Yeah. So we'll see if the S&P can bounce at the open here. Right. So nice little potential double bottom that 380 380 there. So see if it goes, right? So and are we open yet? Are we open yet? Almost. Yeah, $4 trillion is about to expire today. Yep. So again, extreme volatility. I mean, look at SPY go here into the open. You know. So even trade this rubbish today, honestly. Dan, good morning, Star. I don't know, right? So I really don't know, right? So there goes the S&P. I mean, look at these thrust candles into the open. Damn, right? So again, it's just going to be volatility like this, right? So that's the S&P, by the way, going boom booms. And this is Cosmos. Cosmos looking like it's giving us a bit of a double bottom at 375. So we will see. We'll see what happens here with that stonk, right? So again, 375 double bottoms for Cosmos and right back above $4, right? So these are the first candles here. So I would be a little bit cautious, right? So the S&P with some fat green candles into the open here. Wow, right? So and Cosmos is halted, by the way. Oh Lord, this is gonna be like last Friday, isn't it? Cosmos is halted. Cosmos is halted. This is gonna be like last Friday. It's like you get a halt, you get a halt, you get a halt. Yeah, on TD. Yeah. Right. So I don't think, I think you might still be having problems like with the old Cosmos Day, maybe. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, this is gonna be chaos. Chaos. No, 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 no. Let me see here, guys. One second. No, no. Um, open. Perfect. And then what are those? What are those? Let's see. Just open back to 30. Cosmos and Robinhood just dropped back to 33 cents. No, really, Jeff? Spice pushing again. These are the candles we're going to be seeing today. Spy here. So you think, oh my God, we're pumping, like we're pumping. Next minute, we're getting fat green, fat red candles on the way down here now too, right? So that's a nice little push job, right, into the open here. Look at that, 386, 386. Again, this is just typical of days like this, right? So extreme volatility, red to green, red to green spy. Would you be surprised? Oh, I would not be surprised. Greg, good morning. So really, I think you might just be getting a glitch, honestly, Author. Right? I think it's gonna change on Robinhood. Cosmos is gonna change. You're just getting a glitch on there, right? So I think it's just a Robinhood problem. It's halted here, so it should be fixed at some point. Yeah, it's halted up. $4.25, right? And Spy 386, 386, 386, and yeah, For 140, come on, send it, send it, send it. You can't search it at the moment. Okay, yeah. Can even search that on Robinhood as well, Daryl? Wow. Okay, cool. Can anybody else? Can anybody else? Like, are we having the same problem? So let me take a look at TD here. Take a look on TD. Yeah, Jeff, I think it should be fixed. In at some point here, right? I don't. It's not at 33 cents. Not at 33 cents, Tim. That's crazy though. Anyways, so again, Cosmos is one of the names you want to watch here today. Peter, that other one also looks interesting there, right? So looks like it's trying to curl off like 160 there, the one you're watching, right? So and then let me take a look at AUVI here. They sold yours, really, just like that. AUVI again, so we'll see if this thing can stay above that 115 level there, and then reclaim 120, right? So yeah, that's another one too, right? So the new penny stock they're bought, right? So MNM, MI, and a bit of a rally into the open. Yeah, it's going at the open here, isn't it? Yep. Look at that thing go 70% there, right? So I don't think there was news for this, just straight momentum, right? So and with that, with Cosmos pumping, William, thank you very much. Again, like we mentioned before, COMS would be something to look at as a sympathy play, right? So it's up 19%, but we'll see. Um, right? Again, it's still really early today, so you want to be careful when you fall into these positions. And there goes MINM, right? So 30 cents. So if you're looking at this, that thing needs to clear 30 cents and stay above that level. Otherwise, it's gonna sell off, right? 30 cent resistance there. So SPY almost looks like it's turning around there, but we'll see. We shall see. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. SPY wants it. I mean, it's holding up really well there, isn't it? The S&P. So we haven't had those boom boom red candles yet. And COMS is at 24 cents now, right? Is moving new solutions. Okay, I'll take a look. Right, so 24% there. And Cosmos is on halted here now, guys. Rallied all the way to 450 for Cosmos. 450 double tops and then backed up to $4 here. So again, it's gonna be careful, please. Be careful, be careful. I'm too sad to try. Right? I should go back to bed. Who the man? Honestly, if that's how you feel on a Friday, that's okay. It's halted again, by the way, guys. Cosmos is halted again on the way down, right? 450 and then booms, right back down to $4 here and halted. It's gonna be crazy, isn't it? And the S&P is looking like it wants a Joe, isn't it? So looking like it wants to go. What's Apple doing there, by the way? Virus. Yeah, Apple is not really doing much. It's flat, right? So flats, flats, flats. Did I just hear short squeeze? Who said that? Who said that? I can't even search the on Robinhood, Jeff. Yeah. Yes, they did. They did, Josh. So last night last night in Discord, that news came out when the stock was crashing. Again, it was being spammed all over Twitter, right? Oh my God, Cosmos is doing a split 1 for 25. So, and Cosmos went from 33 cents, and crashed all the way to 15 cents, right? And then people bought the dip. It recovered back to 24 cents, 23 cents, and closed. Right. So this morning split completed. Right. Stock goes from $8.25 or whatever the split price is, all the way down to 30 cents. Whether that's from eight to 30 cents. And then it's back to $4, right? So some of you guys bought the dips at 60 cents, 50 cents. So congrats again, right? Because that's a nice gain on a Friday morning, right? So and now it's halted down here at $4. That might have been the squeeze, honestly, here, right? So honestly, right? That might have been the squeeze. And yeah, AUVI is looking really good there, guys. Right, so this is the one that Peter sold last week. I'm kidding, Peter. Not kidding though. This is the one that Peter sold last week because it wasn't holding a dollar, which is fair though. But again, these guys had some news this morning, guys. AUVI, and it's sending it. Look at that thing go. 42% here, AUVI, right? So sold off this morning into the open. He had $1.15, and now it's pumping, right? So up to 140, AUVI. So anyways, and then SNPX here. This is the yeah. Anyways, these guys did an offering, so we're just gonna keep an eye out for that as well. On TD, yeah, H. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on there. SPY selling off there a bit, selling off a little bit there. Again, not a surprise for the S&P. You entered at 32 cents, Jeff. You can't seem to. Interesting. On Robinhood OTD, it says it's 33 cents. Yeah. Some of these splits, guys, again, it seems like they've done a split in a different way, right? Some of these splits will take a bit to actually show up in the broker, almost like an IPO, right? So sometimes when you look for IPOs, it doesn't show up till like after lunchtime. So maybe that's the same thing that's going on here, which is quite annoying. BBIG is thrusting again. Oh my god, BBIG is waiting for TikTok to get banned. That's what they're waiting for, and then they can keep going there. So, anyways, BBIG here. Crazy mornings as usual. 62 cents. Yeah. BPIG failed at like 70 cents yesterday. So I would be watching that level for first resistance. I don't honestly. BPIG is one of those names that's hard to trust, you know. But oh well, scalp it if you have the opportunity. What's moving so far? You can't get it in and out, Lawrence. Yeah. Hmm. That's interesting though, how you can even comms at 24% KJ, right? So I just looked at comms not too long ago. Not too long ago, I had 706 shares, but you can't sell now. Let's wait until then let us sell, Jeff. I mean, that's how it works, isn't it? Uh, and the S&P selling off here again, guys. Again, this is not a surprise. It's going to be like this today, right? Quad witching. If you're in Discord and you're not sure what quad witching is, I posted that little article in Discord. It goes into a lot of detail, but basically, again, we have a whole bunch of things expiring today, like Musty mentioned earlier, 3 trillion options expiring. So it's just a whole lot of volatility, right? This incentive on both sides to push it up and push it back down. So then you just get a whole bunch of like up and craziness happening. So BYSI, okay, I'll take a look. Lawrence, I think FFIE was selling up this morning, wasn't it? I'll take a look though. Take a look. Let me take a look at BYSI. We'll update at some point to the current price because right now it's saying I think that's what should happen. I don't think again, it's I don't think like there's Cosmos trading on usually the issues with the brokers, not with the price, right? This is the actual price right now for Cosmos. So if you're seeing a different price anywhere else, it's the broker that needs to update. Or again, if you're not sure, maybe give them a call, right? Give them a call and say what's going on. I see this price on like the actual exchange. How come your price is different, right? And why is it? Give them a call and just to verify. And it should be better. It should be good to go that way. Yeah, Musty, this looks interesting, doesn't it? Right? Nice little push here at the open. 158 at the open, 158 at the open, and then boom, boom. Wow, nice. And volume isn't the best, but I mean, not bad at all, right? So highs of the day, 42%, 43%, 220. I'm sure 220 would be a level of this kind of is a real gamble. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Yeah. So yeah, be careful with anything you play today. Again, especially options, right? So be careful because those guys are out to get you today. If today of any, today, if they're out to get you today. Let's go to 0.001, Jeff, and then they're gonna let you sell it. 3,000 shares and you can sell. Yeah. Again, I would give your broker a call. That would be the best thing to do. Honestly, give them a call and say what's going on here. I mean, obviously it's halted now, anyways, right? But I would give them a call and say like what's going on here, right? So playing a reverse split on Mumu is way better than Fidelity. On Fidelity, they take the whole day to update the ticker. Mumu updates right away when it's supposed to. Yeah, most of these brokers are supposed to update it right away, right? Update right away. Hot 118. Thank you very much, you. Right. So most of your brokers are supposed to update right away, but it doesn't always work like that, right? So some brokers would take all day. Like for a lot of these brokers, like same thing like IPOs, right? They wait till the next day and then they say, "Here you go, thank you very much, here you go," right? So on Fidelity, okay, Mumu, you couldn't trade right away. Wow, yeah, it seems like it's different for everybody then. Seems like it's different for different. Yeah, it seems like it's different then, right? So anyways, since we mentioned Mumu as a plug, if you want to sign up for Mumu, guys, again, here are the benefits to Mumu compared to some of these other brokers, and here's a link at the bottom of the chat here. So if you want to sign up for Mumu, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. If you want a new broker, right? Free level 2 data, free short selling data, extended hours, blah, 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 right? So that's a little screenshot of like what it offers, right? So, and the link at the bottom. And there goes the S&P again, right? SPY recovering and volatility galore. Resistance for what? Yami, for Cosmos. Oh, 12 cents for that other stock resistance. This one, I would be watching for 30 cents, Yami. 30 cents would be your wall there for resistance. And then it almost seems like there's a potential double bottom ish around like 24 cents, right? So of the 20 EMA, yeah, right. It almost seems like there's a bit of support there, right? You can't even see my screen yet. Spice double topping down, right? So right, close to 24 cents here, we're holding that level, and then 30 cents psychological resistance level there for you. You lost 2,000 shares. That's annoying, isn't it? Can I take a look at Zella? Of course, I'll take a look at Zella. Are you in a position? Are you in Zella? And that thing failed at 220 there, Musty. It's amazing how like clown most health. My goodness, clown most health. So Cosmos is obviously Cosmos Holdings. Cosmos Holdings. So you're calling it Clown Most Health Inc. now? My God, it's hard because it's gonna blow up. Mad Max, we'll see, right? Again, if Cosmos can break above 450 here, it might keep going, right? So might keep going there. Anyways, let me take a look at Zella really quickly. At 12 cents for Zella. So you're holding. Okay, sounds good. Zella sold off at the open here, which is not which is not surprising, honestly. Again, gap ups offer selling. People wake up and they're like, "Oh my god, I bought Cosmos at Zella at 11 cents, and it did this. Okay, yeah, let me take some monies off the table, right?" So it seems like it's holding above like 1250 here, so that would be a level to watch for support. Like you would think Zella would be a nice play at this price. I just don't trust the damn thing because it doesn't know when to like stop selling off. But yeah, watch for 1250 as support. As support, if it breaks below that level, you might have a problem. Right. So that was Frank stock, Jimmy. Who's Frank? Who's Frank? Jimmy. I have no idea who some of these guys are. Who's Frank? Just chilling. Ayo. My Cosmos is gone from TD account. You're confused? Yeah, Susan, I would call them and ask them like, "Are you kidding me? So you guys stole my money. I didn't think like I would notice." Again, I think what they're going through a process of like completing this split. Why am I ignoring this one? ALR. Um, so this thing, Hugh mentioned this thing being halted here, up 111%. It's not up 145%, right? So ALLR here. Is there news for this, Hugh? 161% now, 183% now. Damn, 75. 183 here, 183% here, and it's probably halted now, isn't it? Right, so probably halted here. Wow, 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 wow. Yep, halted at 183%. Like this thing just came out of nowhere. 27 cents. Like what happened here? This thing was at 27 cents. Now it's at 75 cents. Like what the hell happened here? Oh my goodness. I mean, it says I think the volume is delayed for me. I'll take a look at Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is selling off. I think the volume is just delayed because for some reason it says the volume is 25,000 shares. If that's the case, then it's really, really, really scammy, and you want to be very careful, right? So, but damn. Anyways, Cosmos is halted on the way down here now too, right? Halted down Cosmos, right? So opened doubled up 450 and then crashing. Red to green, MMAT, that's beautiful, Doug. I saw your entry. I was like, oh, Doug, ooh, I wanted to, but I never did. I never did, Doug. MMAT there. AUVI, that thing really isn't doing much there either, Peter. MMAT here. Red to green. Oh yeah, Doug, beautiful. Doug got in like a criminal. 127 this morning. He's like, I'm in, I'm in. He posted that in Discord, right? It's at 138 now. Nice, nice, Doug. Beautiful. Criminals really do go at night, you know? They really go at night. Wow. My goodness. And then AUVI, selling off. Right? And then of course Cosmos is halted here. For SPY, boom boom's inbound. Yeah, looks like it. If you can play that double top there, Joe. You know who? 16%, Michelle. Let's go. Let's go. And the MMAT's done well there. That thing really needs to clear that 140 though, right? So, okay, 700,000 in volume, 8.5 million. Okay, thank you, Hugh. Thank you. So this was one from that Hugh was watching really early last night. Again, I'm not sure where you mentioned this one, Hugh. I know you started talking about this last night in Discord after into the close, and I was making a sandwich, so I missed it. Anyways, it's done well. It's at $5 here, 22% here, right? So that looks good, right? So that looks good there, right? HOTH, 30%. Yeah, it's going. It's going. 30% there, Michelle. Right. So Wonka, I don't know if they're in there in that stock. And, uh, Anna. So we will see Netflix is pumping now. Oh wow, yeah. Almost at 30 cents, yeah. Right. So that double bottom there, yeah, double bottoms at 24 something. That's what it's holding, right? So for that stonk. Oh, impressive. Hugh, did you FOMO? You did, didn't you? You did, didn't you? Uh, yeah. Yeah. And AUVI is holding off 120 there, so that's cool. AUVI, BBIG is at 66. Yeah, BBIG needs to clear that 70 cent level, and there goes the S&P, like Joe mentioned earlier, right? Boom booms for SPY. Watch the S&P. No, the stock that's up 75% there, or was up. Yeah, ELR, 180% there. 75 cents. Doing a reverse split, is that a good thing, Ninja? No. Well, yes and no, right? So when it comes to reverse splits, you want to see like which direction the stock is taking, right? So usually a split is usually not a good thing. Usually not a good thing when you talk about splits, right? Stocks will usually sell off. I mean, take a look at Cosmos. When Cosmos announced that split last night, what happened? 33 cents, 15 cents, right? So CEI announces a split, they sell off 30%, right? So splits are usually not a good thing unless it's something that people are actually actively watching and FOMOing into, and then yeah, it's yeah. So for like 10 minutes, I thought I was in got in at 52%, and then I was trying to sell at 70% of my account until I never purchased it. It glitched. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Nearly had a stroke. It's at 48 now. Oh, yeah, that's so annoying. Wow. That's so annoying. Anyways, this is unhalted here now. 196%, guys. 201%. 220%. Wow. 210%. ALLR here. Yeah, Cosmos is still halted, guys, on the way down there. 340. Right? So 221%. Every day this week, it seems like there's a stock going up 200% every day. People wake up and say, what can we pump today? Well, you can't even see my candles. I'm sorry, guys. Anyways, 250% here and halted here probably now, right? So right? So yeah, yeah, Chris, yeah, halted at 250%. No, I think it's like musty. I think it. I know it's something ridiculous though, but I think it's like 1 for 50 now. I think they changed it a bit, right? So, yeah, Alex, 3 months. Let's see. I can't. For some reason, I can't see it yet. Let's go, Alex. Just came into resub. Have a great. Let's go, Alex. Come on now. Thank you very much for the support, Alex, and yeah, let's go. Yeah, that thing is halted. Again, when you mentioned this stock, it was up 118%. 118% and halted. Damn. From 27 cents. Like from 27 cents? You kidding me? 27 cents to almost $1. You know, people talk about squeeze, 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 squeeze. Isn't it crazy that a stock will just do that? You know, you know how you plan squeezes? You're like, this stock has a squeeze from 20 cents to $1. And then you wake up, there's a random stock that just does that. Like, no issue. In 5 minutes. Crazy. Anyways, and Cosmos is still halted here, guys, right? $3.40. Right? So $3.40. Criminals. Criminal, Hugh. A criminal. It's what 6 cents. It's gonna be a hell of a split. I know, Musty. Yeah. Maybe I that's the Zach Morris name, right? So Zach Morris, the Zach Morris name there. So yeah, Matthew, it's not. It's not. Again, I would. Has anybody called Robinhood yet, guys, or TD, or any of the brokers asking why they're unable to buy Cosmos or sell Cosmos, or anybody called? Yeah, one to 50, Musty. Yeah, 1 to 50 splits. 1 to 50. I best criminals here, William. Oh yeah, you know, like somebody never, somebody always catches one of these names, and someone always catches it. We never miss out completely. Does it have news? I'm not sure. I think Musty, do they have news or no? 50% now. Yeah. Again, so Musty mentioned this one earlier, right? So let me pull it up here. BYSI. I'm not sure if they have news, right? So again, more criminals in the chat, guys. Musty mentioned this one at whatever, and then it sold off and it's pumping again. So yeah, it pushed for 50% there, Musty. Nice, right? So it's going. Oh, it's going down again. I feel like whenever we look at this name, it goes down. So I would be watching the 20 here anyways, right? So watch the 20 for potential play. Like the red line is what I'd be looking at. I would not buy that thing on the way up. I would only buy it on a retracement, right? So, and Cosmos has been halted for a long time here, hasn't it? Wow, it's been halted for a while here. They said they're trying to settle transactions. Yeah, that's exactly what that's what they're trying to do. Them. There goes Cosmos, guys. Damn, $2.90 is trading on Webull now, right? So $2.90 here, $3. Choo, choo, choo. So what I learned is I should when Peter gets out, William. Well, yes, I'm just kidding, but it seems to be working though. And it started to get a little momentum. It's starting to get an ADN. Michelle, okay, thank you. I'll take a look. Buy back at 60 cents, Omega. Yes, get us to 60 cents. How about that? If you bought Cosmos at or around 30 cents before the split, you should be up today or down big. So, Robert, what happens is when you do a split, what's happening when you do a split? It's hot again at $3.30, right? So, reverse squeeze now. So what happens when you do a split, a reverse split, is most of the time companies will do a split because they're below $1, right? And to be on the Nasdaq or one of these exchanges, you have to be above $1. Again, there's a time period. There's more to this, obviously, right? So it's a requirement that you have to be above $1. And if you're below $1 for too long, that time period, you get delisted to the OTC. So what some of these companies will do is announce a reverse split to get above $1. And doing a split, right? So they're multiplying the stock, right? So again, so Cosmos, for example, did a split like a 1 for 25 split. So you have to multiply the price at that time by 25. Also, what happens when you do a split is you divide your shares by 25, right? So they're increasing the price, right? But then they're reducing the amount of shares you're holding. So it's basically the same price, right? So you're basically holding the same amount, right? The value of the amount you're holding is the same. Right, is the same amount. So if you had a, if your shares were worth $1,000 before, they're still worth $1,000 after that. But it's just the issue now with these splits is people buy these stocks because they're worth 25 cents, 50 cents, blah, blah, blah. So when you split and you go to $8, people don't like them anymore. So they sell them, right? So also when you do a split, it shows the lack of like trust in management because for some reason you can't seem to, oh my God, guys, let me go back here. ALLR is halted again, 330%. Francine, they're saying they're settling the trade. It seems like, right? So they're still going through the process of the split. They're not completed yet. 330%, guys. Oh my God! Wow. Is it every day now? Like every day we need a stock going up this much? You're up 700%, Vincent, on Cosmos. Well, if you bought at 60 cents, sure, yeah. If you bought this morning at 60 cents, but if you're holding yesterday, you're probably not up that much. You're welcome, Robert. I can also send you an article here, Robert. Again, if you have any questions about a split, go to Investopedia. That will help you. It gives you more details, right? So you can't even call TD, Stephen. That's annoying. From 27 cents, guys. From 27 cents to $3 to $1.14 here. ELLR. Oh my goodness. La la. La to. Uh, One second. One second. There you go. Perfect. Find this one. Wait till the wait till the market makers, wait till institutions find this one, Hugh. Wait till the market makers find this one. And there goes the S&P, guys, right? So again, SPY's gonna be like this all day today, right? Massive green candles, massive red candles, right? Again, quad witching. Quad witching. Oh lords, Alex. Oh lords. If you're holding this name, guys, again, congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. Want you to buy at $75. Interesting. Will bounce eventually and with nice profits. I'm waiting for pounds exactly here exactly, and yeah, that's impressive though. My goodness. Susan says I spoke to TD. They have my Cosmos listed on their number. It's a 25-to-1 split. TD says they're trying to figure out what is going on with the stock. At least that's what they told me. Oh, Susan, thank you very much. With profits. Guys, what happened? R7? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, yeah, Musty, don't worry. That name was already being spammed in Discord last night and this morning. HOTH. You did, Peter? Nice. Hey, so again, according to TD, and most of these brokers are still figuring that out because I think they're, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but it seems like there something not quite right. Something isn't quite right with that name, right? So usually these splits are not done like this, and you have them right away, right? You can sell them, you can do whatever you want. In this case, it seems like they've done some changes. Anyways, Cosmos is back up and trading again, guys, and yeah, $3.12 here. how to get all the money they have lost. They're like, yep, we're trying to figure this out, guys. Hello, TD. In time of because Cosmos gave us a 3 week rally, nobody should be no exactly. It's time to put your students in timeout. No, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, R7, another lesson is when you have these furus that are pumping the stock, stop talking about, like when they stop talking about it, it's a sign, right? We talked about this so much for Cosmos especially, right? Like, I mean, how many times did we say like, oh, when it breaks below 54 cents or 38 cents, I don't like it anymore, right? So no diamond hands, please. Mullen is back at 30, Doug. Okay. Yeah, you can. It doesn't seem that you can't really sell Cosmos on the old one especially, right? So, but some of you guys are buying and selling. Have this particular stock as unavailable to trade. Francine, again, it seems like they're trying to figure out what's going on with the splits. Was the only one pushing it? Yeah, exactly. R7. Like when your Furu stop spamming it, you want to be careful because it might just be over, right? So be careful. You can buy on TD now. Okay, interesting. Yeah, right. So I mean, again, it's just like an IPO sometimes, right? You can buy these IPOs right away, but then as the day goes on, these guys figure out what to do, and then they let you buy in, right? So. So maybe that's what's happening. It's not yeah. Again, if you have any issues, guys. Good morning, Diamond. Yo. If you're having any issues, like your best bet would be to call your broker and ask what's going on. Right? Call them and ask what's going on. Anyways, ELLR is unhalted here. Oh, is it halted again? It's halted again. That thing pushed for 3.30, a dollar 34, and then sold off and then halted down. Damn. Why? Um, that's crazy. Hugh, congratulations, you're a criminal. Yeah, it's halted now. $1.12, Nairo. Good morning, Ghost. Ayo. And again, the S&P selling off here. Is that a surprise? Nope. It's going to be like this. Again, be careful, please, right? Be careful. Whichever direction you play today, be careful, right? So Mullen is going to the bridge. Oh, Lord. You out, Tesh? You criminal. Look at this. My heart's pumping so much. Let's go, Tesh. Good job. Can't see anything on TD. Won't let me do anything as well, Gorilla. Yeah, again, TD, it seems like, right? It seems like all these brokers are trying to figure it out. So, I don't know. You're welcome, Francine. Every time it goes up, they halt, and my guess, they know it's gonna rip soon. George, I mean, yes and no, yes and no, right? So mostly, yeah, maybe, right? So again, I can see why you would say that. I mean, Cosmos looks exactly like the one from last Friday, doesn't it? It's not as cheap, but just the way it's getting halted here on like like nothing at all, right? So not a whole lot of volatility, but I think what they're basing this off, I think the reason might be it might be getting halted here frequently is because they're basing the price off of like 30 cents, right? They're saying the stock is up 900% today, so I bet you that's what's happening. Rafta, meanwhile, plays out there putting 1,200, 300%. That squeezes hype. Yeah, squeezes is a hype killer. Yeah, exactly. There goes the S&P, guys, right? By selling off. Back to the lows of the day almost. Again, this is going to be the S&P today. So don't get too comfortable because it's going to be all over the place. Yeah, I personally don't like, and I've said this a few times already. I don't like when I don't like penny stocks. When the CEO is tweeting all over the place, I think these are. I think these CEOs that tweet, I think they know exactly what they're trying to do. I think these guys are criminals. If your CEO is on Twitter tweeting and it's a penny stock, it's pumping, cool, that's fun. But at some point, you need to run because that dude is gonna screw you over. I don't trust CEOs that tweet because I think they have an agenda, secret agenda, right? So again, if you're CEO, if you're holding a penny stock, a stock below $1, and your CEOs on Twitter spamming like, "Oh my God, let's go." Um, yeah, be careful, please. Peter, Peter sold it. Let me take a look. SNPX. Oh my God, Peter sold it. That thing is down 71% though. That's my concern there for that stock. You notice how like right away that thing goes up. Peter said, "Thank you very much, but no thanks." It needs to consolidate somewhere, Doug. I will watch this one really closely now, but I would like for it to consolidate though, right? So just kind of go sideways a bit, right? I would like for it to go sideways. Rubbish. Peter says rubbish. Anyways, ALLR is unhalted here, and it's selling off a bit, which is not a surprise, right? So, and let me tell you, if your company is solid and performing, it needs no hype. Yeah, your investors will hype it up for you. Exactly, Hugh. Right. So, yeah. So like when I'm watching a stock and I see the CEO on Twitter spamming it, I'm like, oh Lord, I'm about to get screwed. Because that's you have to get screwed. It's different when a CEO will put out news articles and say, oh yeah, or just again when the company's website Twitter account will put up news articles on how the company is performing. It's different when the CEO's like has a separate account and he's spamming it. That's just different. Anyways, there goes ALLR has begun. S&P to the bridge. Crash or pullback. Maybe I test one of these moving averages here. Maybe at 85 cents, maybe 85. I'd be careful though. Damn. All right. So from 27 cents to $1.35. Oh yeah. I mean, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Anyways, look at SPY go. Look at SPY go. Damn it! Are you still holding those puts? Damn. 183. What a disaster, honestly. Today, shorts covering. Yeah. Anyways, Cosmos is up and going now. So $3.45. $3.45. So you saw this morning? Okay, no, that's Diamond. That's good. Wow, good job, Diamond. To the abyss. Yeah, Spy looks like it maybe wants to go test 380 at some point today. No, 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 no. Let me see here. Anyways, yeah. So watch for that 85 cent level there. I'd be careful though. I'd be really careful with that stock there. Both of these names are selling off here, right? So DRMA, Bob, trying to break 70. Okay, it just did. Okay, I'll take a look. DMRA here. DRMA. So these guys had some news about received a letter from Nasdaq of extension. Okay, to June 12th. Okay, sounds good. So it seems like these guys got a letter of extension, right, to stay on the Nasdaq till June 12th, 2023, right? So and the stock is recovering with that news. It's gone from 19 cents, 19 cents this morning, to 37 cents, right? So 19 cents to 33 cents, Tim. Interesting. Ooh, Facebook is up 5%. Yeah. Facebook's Facebook's I losing a don't what did you do, Star? You're done for the day? Yeah. Honestly, again, today's one of those days, guys. Like today's one of those days where, like, if you're not sure, um, if you're not sure today, yeah, might as well just sit on your hands, honestly, because it could be a disaster, right? So free falling, yeah, that's exactly what the S&P is doing here today. Free falling. Let's see here. What is this at? Uh, as phase two for eczema fails. Oh, Peter, that's the other thing too. That's why I might not like the other one, Peter. That name Peter got out of. So the stuff here about them failing one of the trials, right? So December 16th announces top line results for yeah, this can be a disaster, right? So yeah, it's one thing to just do an offering. Hey yo, Chris, how's Tesla looking? I'll take a look. It's one thing to do an offering. It's another thing to actually fail one of your yeah. I mean, that thing might still rebound there, right? But that stock, that name Peter got out of, yeah, that's yep. Tesla, yeah. Let me take a look. Tesla selling off now. I mean, Tesla can only hold off for so long if the S&P is selling off, right? So Tesla looked not too bad this morning, but then the S&P sold off. So Tesla said, "Thank you very much. We go together then. Stop bullying." Hey yo, Jeff, how long MMAT will work 130? Honestly, Jeff, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. When it can break above $1.50 and hold that level, okay. Yeah. Anyways, ELLR here, right? So holding around 80 cents. Hmm. I would need to see a higher low on one of these candles though to feel confident that it's gonna start bouncing. We need a higher low there on one of those. Anyways, Cosmos right back down to $3, guys. What a disaster this morning on some of these names. What an absolute disaster. Yeah, the 20. Yeah, absolute disaster. Yeah, mine is a little bit lower there, Hugh. But yeah, no. Regardless, though, it's holding, right. So just above 80 cents. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, IMPP got an extension last night. Um, an extension. Mullen, just above 30 cents. Okay. Your portfolio looks depressed today. Yeah, today just being a Friday. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. No, I think Virus has been buying all the Apple calls he can get. So with this sell off, it's not so hot, is it? What's Apple at anyways? What? Wow, those calls are down to 9 cents now, 8 cents. Damn. Yeah, Apple looks very bridgy, very bridgy, very bridgy. And MAM is running a bit. Okay, sounds good. News keeps that going down, Peter. Yeah, that's another thing too, right? HRBZ, like HRBZ CEO is also on Twitter, right, spamming like, oh my god, we're trying to get our stock to $1, trying to get it to $1. Again, when your CEO is on Twitter spamming it, you want to be very careful, very careful, right? So anyways, BYSI, yeah, new highs there, Musty. Damn, nice. 60% now, Musty. Look at Spy, exactly, Hume. Right, so they go there. That, yeah, Musty, good job. Nice call out on this one, by the way. Right, so yeah, very nice. La, 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 la. Delayed. La, 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 7 million in volume now. Yeah, 7.3 million. That's pretty nice actually. Anyways, Cosmos is still stuck here and halted at $3. AAR is testing the 20 here now, right? 76 cents. 76 cents. ELLR. We're begging these stocks now, right, Doug? Come on, turn around, please. Turn around. You know you want to do it. Turn around. Turn around, please. Anyways, is that thing bouncing now? It looks like it's trying to consolidate here at $1.20, doesn't it? Right. So for SNPX, right? So $1.20. It looks like it's trying to hold that level. So Peter, maybe it's go time, right? So see if we can actually break above $1.30, above the 9 EMA there. I win, and then go from there, right? So it looks like it's trying. That stock is down 72%, 73%. My goodness. 73%. That's impressive. Wow. Manifest. Next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, those calls are they're gonna pay. Manifest. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm with all this chaos happening, I'm glad it's Friday, so we can focus on the World Cup on Saturday and Sunday, because we're gonna need a break after all this chaos. No, after all that chaos. And Hugh, yeah, it's holding about the 20 there, right? 76 cents here for ALLR. So if we can hold above that 11 bounce, right? One green candle, one doji candle here, right? It might do well. You've been on hold for 32 minutes now. Oh, that's so annoying. Have I averaged down yet on those calls? No, I haven't. Tempting though, isn't it, Hugh? Tempting. 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 La, 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 la. These penny stocks are so corrupt. Richard, again, these stocks are pennies for a reason, guys. Like I will always remind, these penny stocks are pennies for a reason. Because one, the company doesn't, most of the time the company can't execute properly, right? Management team is absolute rubbish. All they know how to do is spam Twitter and get hype going so they can sell it, right? So like most of the time it's and you notice most of the time too, where like with these penny stocks, it's the it's retail that will pump the stock up, and then the CEO will show up out of nowhere, like okay, let's go. You know what I mean? Like it's yeah. So you want to be careful. Play the momentum, like buy the hype. Let's go, Josh. Right. So play the hype, and then make sure you're not a diamond hand on any of these penny stocks, right? So again, ALR is trying there, right? So if you can stay above there, Hugh, right? If you can hold this little 20 EMA test here, right, and start bouncing, that'd be a good thing, right? So if you can stay above that level. What's going on Robinhood? R7, what did you do? What did you do? Your what? What did you do? Good morning, Tara. Ayo. For anyone, I don't want to say it. Don't want to be the reason for anyone. You mean the for Apple? Yeah, no. Yeah. No, I'll see. I'll see. Anyways, that 120 is acting as some good support here for SNPX, right? So that 120, Brian, right? So this level here for SNPX is holding now. So if we can stay above 120 and give us a nice bounce there, that'd be cool, right? So yeah. Never look at your portfolio on Fridays. Never. A name change? I think people were saying like what they changed was a QSIP or something like that. They changed some numbers, right? So almost like a name change, like MMTRP, right? So, but I'm not sure why they would do that. Not sure why they would do that. Maybe the CEO, like, maybe there was a scam involved. Or like, yep, we want to be a new company now. New year, new me. New day, new me. Let's change it. Leave these guys behind, please. This is not the same cosmos. Leave us alone, right? So I don't know, honestly, right? So anyways, Cosmos is on halted here, guys, and it's $3 still. $3. Everybody's getting screwed this week. Yeah, if you play these retail names, guys, again, hopefully this is a lesson as we go into the new year. You want to be a criminal. You want to be a sniper when you play with these penny stocks. When you play with these retail names, Don't be the last one in there. Don't be a diamond hand. Take your monies and go. Crazy. This is you consider buying into Cosmos, Uncle Eric? Nah. I mean, Cosmos it looks like it's finding support at $3 or $293, right? So that's a good thing. It looks like it's forming a double bottom here, right? So 290 support forming. So I mean, if it's holding that level there, Uncle Eric, not bad, right? So if it breaks below that level, you're gonna see some new crash, some new disasters. Right? It's trying. So 290, $2.90 needs to stay above that level, and then you might just be okay. Cosmos Holdings into Cosmos Health. Really? No way. They did that? So they changed the name from Cosmos Holdings to Cosmos Health? Oh my god. Damn. These guys really changed the name though. Like, yep, no thanks, guys. That old stock did Hugh? Wow. You really cannot trust these stocks. You cannot trust these stocks. If your CEO is on Twitter, don't trust it. Again, another lesson, right? If your CEO is spamming a stock on Twitter, no, like how am I supposed to Cosmos Holdings to Cosmos Health? Who does that? Who does that? Wow, what a scam! What an absolute scam! What an absolute scam! Damn. And again, this is why, like, when you hold, I don't want to hold through a name change. I don't want to hold through a split because some of the times these companies will screw you. I mean, all the time. I've been screwed once already. So, I've been screwed once already. I'm swimming, bro. Hello, I'm under the water. Better name to be honest. Yeah. This thing is going to zero though, isn't it? Yeah, don't worry. Cosmos Holdings was at 30 cents. Cosmos Health is also going to 30 cents. And but for now though it's holding 290, right? From a technical point of view, right? No ticker though, no ticker change. Yeah. Like how do you just change the name? Well, I guess yeah. Anyways, again, so watch again support at 290 here. So as long as you stay above 290, if you're buying the dips, as long as this thing stays above 290, you might just be okay. Below that level though, yeah, start packing your bags and looking for the nearest bridge. Red and cold, cover in the water. Yep, that's crazy. Anyways, ELLR is still doing a really good job here, guys. It's fighting, right? So we've talked about this nice little red line here, the 20 EMA here, right? So it's fighting. It's trying to hold this level here, right? So yeah, see if we can stay above that. I barely have my head above water. I know, Jeff. You know, it's trying here again. 76 cents here for ALLR. So if that thing can actually stay above that level, maybe it goes for another rally here, right? So of EV market, Joe, yeah, Mullen's another one. Mullen's another one. Don't drown in the scam. My goodness, the scams are everywhere these days. Everywhere you get a scam, you get a scam, you get a scam. Wow. And the SNPX had a little bounce, failed at the 20, right back down to 220 again. Wow. What happened to TD, Steven? What do you mean? I think again, I think what these brokers are trying to figure out is why maybe the company changed their name or they're taking their time actually completing that name change, right? So Tesla new 52-week lows, Michelle. Yep. Final sales into end of the year, I guess, like Musty mentioned earlier, right? So sell off into end of the year. Sell off into end of the year, and then maybe in 2023 we can sell off again and then bounce. Uh, taking all my money. Musty, someone's always taking the monies. You know, someone always is. Someone's always taking the monies. You're welcome, Steven. These scams are nothing new, are just more modern means of carrying them out exactly, right? So again, if a name is pumping and that pump is coming from Twitter, play it, sure, right? Ride the momentum, but be the first one out the door, right? So, or be ready to go. Take your monies and go, right? So all this damn in hand rubbish, guys, will put you in trouble, right? So, Diamond Hands was for 2022, right? 2022 for 2020, sorry. 2020, 2022, 2023, no Diamond Hands, right? So you take your monies and go. Take your $1 and go. Because if you're waiting for $10, you can end up having minus $10 instead, right? So take your monies and go. Zella back at 12 cents. Next bridge. You like my pick this week? Oh, you pick your new profile picture. Virus, you're getting NSAT though. NSATs. But by doing that, pray for next Tuesday. Virus, pray, 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 pray. Mm. uh, la 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 la. Total. Okay, sounds good. Trying to figure out. Perfect. In the cold. None, nothing. Robinhood stopped the trading. Yes. Yeah. Right. So there goes Cosmos. Cosmos is bouncing there now, right? So we talked about that 290 level, right? Halted up there, right? So it's looking better, right? So again, double bottoms at 290. So again, like I mentioned earlier, as long as Cosmos can find a way to stay above 290, right, it might just be okay, right, for a bouncy bounce. The reason why McGill brokers, it's not just Robinhood though, right? The reason why all these brokers are having issues is because the company decided that, oh yeah, we want to be fancy now. We no longer want to be called like Cosmos Holdings. We want to be called Cosmos Health. Because we're taking your health to the cosmos, not in a good way. Right? So now these brokers are trying to like actually implement the change. That's what's happening. So yeah, so, like, if you were holding it before, you're having problems now. But if you're buying it brand new, you can buy it for some of these brokers, right? So, is what's happening. It's not like it's. I don't think it's shorts covering. I think it's these brokers like changing the name in the process of doing a name change, right? Not the ticker change, name change. But again, it's the same as a SPAC, right? Like if I'm holding a SPAC and it goes through a name change, I obviously can't play the previous name, but I can play the new name. If I was holding the old name, I have to wait until they go through the process. But I can play the new name. It's the same as a SPAC, right? Same as again some of these IPOs, right? So um, big red candle. Yeah, again, be careful. Have a stop loss, whatnot. It's Friday. Fridays are known for pump and dumps. Fridays are known for pump and dumps, right? If there's any day like in the week that you want to be maybe stay away or be careful, it's today, right? So it's today. Probably by the bounce. Exactly, Hugh. Where Cosmos is not an issue. Not, yeah. So nah, nah. They're pushing the market down and take then allow the market to go back up. Yeah, virus. Day. Day. EMC EMC. Sense, are you in EMC? To $3. It's still halted here, George. Still halted, I think. Yeah, still halted here, yeah. Right, so ooh la la. SNPX came back for a double bottom at 220. So again, SNPX is finding a bit of support at 220 there. So if that thing can stay above that level, interesting, right? Below that level though is disaster. Yeah, disaster. Again, today's quad witching, right? So we're selling off now. But we're selling off now. We might just keep selling off aggressively, right? So, but at some point, wait, what's this? Kathy Wood's ARC attracted 1.5 billion in 2022 while dropping to 65%. Well, Kathy Woods, welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. It's a scam, yeah. right? So I wouldn't, again, as soon as Powell spoke again, it's just extremely bearish, right? So, but especially today, like I would not be surprised if the market keeps selling off like this and then eventually rallies again, right? So yeah, it did. Okay, yeah, 368 is what it's halted at, Richard. You want in for AMC? Okay, let me take a look. AMC, is AMC at $5 yet? AMC is at $5.37. My goodness, what a disaster. So with AMC, I mean, watch that long term she will win. Yeah, probably. He's right. The market is rigged. I mean, the markets have always been rigged, though, right? Spy new lows of the day, guys. Look at that thing go, falling off a cliff. Like the markets have always been rigged, right? I think people will say the markets are rigged because we're going down, right? It's like, oh my goodness, the markets are crashing. It's rigged. Um, the market's always also rigged going up, right? So, but when they benefit you, though, nothing wrong. What the heck is going on, Richard? Cosmos is live again, and yeah, selling off. Right? So, my question, like when these stocks sell off, is like same thing for like MMTRP or Cosmos. It's like, where's the CEO now? These dudes are spamming Twitter before, like when the stock is pumping, they're spamming like, oh yeah, I'm buying the dips, I'm buying. When the stock is crashing, they're nowhere to be seen. Why? Because they took their monies and ran. So like, thank you very much, retail. Thank you very much. Apple puts are looking lovely. Yeah, I mean, if you bought some puts, yeah, they're green with the S&P selling off, right? So, yeah, someone in retail is making money. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. No, 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 no. Yeah, inflate. Enjoy the ride to the abyss. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Right. So, yeah. Again, be careful today, guys. Right. So, be careful today. Cosmos $3.72. So it's bouncing. Right. So see that thing can reclaim $4, right? So 290 support it seems like, and then resistance at $4, right? So Lasha, hi. You, is your profile picture Mullen? Your picture's Mullen. Interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. Anyways, what a day. What's a day? What's a day? Let me take a look at these other names here. La, 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 la. 21. Okay, and interesting. Me. Sounds good. Cool. Land V. What is it at, Tesh? $7? Really? I think sold up to $7. What are the? Oh yeah. 760, 763. Yeah, and then down to $8. Yeah, not bad. Actually, yeah, the high for that thing was what, $10? Right today, $10 at the highs. $10 at the highs. Nuts on the rebound? Of course, Nuts is going to be rebounding today. Let me take a look. Yep, $1.88. Okay, cool. Another year, let's it will be a year. At 6 a.m., let the dot made finally a win. Bimmer, wow, congratulations, by the way. You sold at 6 a.m. this morning. Yeah, good job. right? Cosmos looked really good this morning, right? Quite a bit higher. So nice. Anyways, 386, slowly going for $4. Yeah, Spy is just going to the abyss, isn't it? Right. So, I mean, it looked exciting in the morning, right? Like, oh my goodness, we're getting to, we're gonna thrust, we're gonna thrust. Nope. And there goes Cosmos, $4, right? So again, double bottoms at $2.90, and then boom booms. Let's go, Bimmer. Thank you very much, and you as well. Yeah. So again, 290 support, and that thing is up $1, guys. Right. So yeah, play with it that way. Forget about like all the other rubbish, and play the scalps there. Again, if you bought this thing in and around that double bottom, you're happy, right? If it breaks below that level, oh yeah, right. So you know what I mean. So la- I can't buy or sell on Robinhood. I solely yeah, peaceful. Yeah. Right. So they're going through a name change there, seems like. Pizza's in spy calls. Peter says, you know what? It's time. It's time to get some spy calls. Pizza? Some spy calls. 1,000? Or Peter went all in on those calls. Spy has that bit of support at Spy has that support at 392 anyways, just five. Okay, yeah. Spy has that support we talked about. I think we've 382. Sorry, 382, right? So yeah, see, we can stay above that 382 level then, right? So 382 support for the S&P then. Likely to go down. With the exact people who manipulate the markets against you, don't use Robert to call. I mean, I feel like every broker has a secret agenda, always out to. Doug. Oh, wow. To I was waiting for higher lows, confirmation. Yeah, higher lows. What are those? What are those Apple? What are those apples at now? Virus still at the same price? Yeah, still at the same price then. Why does in millions and hundreds of thousands on TradingView it shows 50K every minute? Why does Weibo show me volume in millions? And TradingView shows it at around 50K every minute. Gabby, I would pay attention to the broker volume instead than over TradingView. TradingView is usually delayed. So I would trust your broker more than TradingView in terms of volume. Yeah, yeah. For some reason, they can't seem to like again $4 resistance there. Cosmos can't seem to stay above it here. Trading while it has many shares halted during a reverse split. So like with Cosmos, Mr. Levitz, again, like it's like I kind of explained earlier, it's just like it's just like again, Cosmos is that they've changed the name, right? So that's for your broker to figure out, right? The stock is still gonna trade, right? It's still gonna trade on like on like the Nasdaq or the New York Stock Exchange. It's still gonna trade, right? But it's up to your broker to figure that out, right? To say, you know what, we're trying to figure this out because we have to change the name and then do this and this and this, right? So again, just like a SPAC, when a SPAC goes through a name change, right? It might not work on your broker right away, right? It's not halted on like the Nasdaq, but it's halted on your broker for some reason, right? So because they have to change the name on your broker as well, right? So that's up to your broker to figure that stuff out. You can't touch it, Levin, yeah, Levin Jab, right? So and there goes the S&P testing the 20, yeah. And Spy said, "Come on, let's go, let's go." I hope no next. No. Let me take a look at this actually. Hmm, interesting. Na, 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 hmm, no volume. Yeah, spice it and what? And thrust pizza and thrust. Yeah, DMR. Yeah, that one looked DRMA. That one looked good earlier. What's my favorite crypto? Uh, well, uh, that's a question for another day. No, Zella can bounce back up if it can stay above 12. Manny, like if it can stay above the bottoms there, right? So I want to say XRP because that's what the one that I've held, played with for the longest. Also wanted to say FTX just to be funny. Right? So I've played with XRP for the longest, but there's a whole bunch of other names. Either way, I think crypto has a whole bunch of problems. Um, yeah, yours is not letting you sell again. Like your best bet is to call your broker. Honestly, I'm blown away. Hugh, we change. Hugh, we change based on That's funny. FTX, Doug, rubbish. Whatever Kevin Leary says to buy Joe, yeah, he's gonna FTX. Kevin O'Leary. What's Lawrence? What's the resistance for FFIE? Let me take a look. What's a nice chart I can look at here? That thing's actually holding up well there, Peter. $1.20, nice double bottoms, right? So, and if that thing can clear the 20 here, it might be fun. Can't even see my screen yet. But anyways, let me take a look at FFIE. SNTX is moving. Okay. Um, this thing is at 35 cents now. FFIE, my goodness, guys. Again, this was another stock that was pumping earlier this week, right? So, you're looking for resistance on this name. All right, that thing just doesn't have any momentum at all. Like nothing, zilch. Like it's barely bouncing here. So in terms of resistance, it's everywhere. Honestly, Lawrence, hopefully you can stay above 35 cents here, though. Right, it seems to have a bit of a open was 35 cents, and it's sitting at 35 cents right now. So hopefully you can stay below this level because if you break below that level is going to become resistance. In terms of resistance here, honestly, I'd be looking for the next 20 test, right? The 20 test here at 36 cents. Let's go. Peter, this is Peter's new favorite phrase. Boom. If I win you cannot take I promise you. Will be made on behalf of let's go. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah, virus. Let's go. So if yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Yeah, virus, that would be very good. That would be very good. Yeah, yeah. So yeah. So again if yeah, Peter ran. Yeah, Peter's a criminal. He ran and then it's selling off. Anyways, so if virus wins the World Cup tournament in Discord, the monies will be donated to like an orphanage or something, right? So it's the virus wins. Take a look at okay, stock general. Okay, Jimmy, let me take a look here. Cosmos. I'm reading that change not together. Okay, forced season. La 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 la. Hmm. ARDX news is coming out soon in 15 minutes. I like when it's a surprise though, you know. I like when it's a surprise, helpless. Like all of this like planned news, like news is coming out here. I think that's a bit well, thanks for the on Cosmos. We'll just hope it recovers. Yeah, I hope so too. Right. So according to right. So again, Jimmy posted that in Discord here. TFP. I was just gonna say, beauty R7. I was gonna say, huh, interesting. What else do you want me to say? You know, like combination of with reverse play, they may actually short squeeze. We'll find out. Like, what else do you want me to say? No, please. Like, what do you want me to say? Um, um, oh my goodness. Pretty funny. Molinar, Anyways, moving on. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we heard that before. Was on CNBC. Okay, just clarifying like Binance and things like that. Okay. Why can I have in Binance? Because SPY is not crypto. Lasha. SPY is the stock market. Let's go. I better than my idea. I was going to give it to Blaze to so he could buy merch and do a giveaway. Yeah, we could do that actually. We could do half and half, or we could do like that at least once a year. Yeah, right. So yeah, whatever Virus wants to do. Yeah, I think he's who. He sounds like the most sane person in crypto. You think he's trustable? Yeah. I mean, it does seem like they have enough cash on hand. So you must team, right? They have a lot of cash on hand, and it's backed by not a scam, right? So no, he's William. William, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, William? Like all these talk about like squeeze, 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 shorts covering. Yeah, I think that's I think you want to be very careful with that. Anyways, here comes FFIE, right? Slowly recovering. So that first test at 36 cents there. See if we can break above. And it's trying to. The 20 EMA they're trying to. And SNPX here, that name Peter sold. He's done a good job actually. $1.20, right? $1.20 double bottoms there. And it's holding, so if SPY is in crypto, then why does it move together? No, Doug, I don't know. Because crypto follows the Nasdaq, so and it's all the same thing. Own both markets, yeah, exactly, right. So no, the reason I said that was because someone asked that like, why can't I find the S&P on on Binance? Because Binance doesn't trade stocks. If that was the case, would have squeezed exactly R7. Exactly. Pelosi backs adding TikTok government device ban to funding bill. Okay, interesting. Back above four. Let's go Cosmos. Let's go Cosmos. Look at Cosmos go, guys. Right. So yeah, beautiful. Right. So yeah, nice. See if that thing can push for the highs of the day here, guys. $4.55. 450. 450 exactly there. So see if Cosmos can push for 450. So if you bought the dipskis again at that double bottom, 390-ish, $293, you're happy, right? $4, 415 coming, hopefully. If not, well, yeah, trends. Yeah, it's still halted on Robinhood, and most of these platforms, because they've done a name change, is what they've done them. right? So you can't just wake up and surprise these brokers like, oh my god, surprise the brokers with like a new name, and then they're gonna take the time to change the name as well, right? So it might just take them all day today, and then you might come back on Monday, right? So, because I bet you for some of these brokers, maybe, right? I bet you for some of these brokers, they woke up this morning or and said, "Oh, well, we need overnight, right? We need to reset overnight. So come back on Monday, and we'll give you a new name. We'll give you the full name, right? So maybe that's what's happening. I don't know, right? So, GOVX Ryan, is it a double bottom at 55 cents? Thank you, thank you. Let me take a look. So GOVX is one of those names we've played with in the past, right? So is it a double bottom? It looks like it so far. Yeah, it looks like it so far. 55, 50, yeah, 55 cents. Yeah, it looks like it so far. Well, I mean, like, yeah. So if you do play with this, Ryan, make sure it stays above 55 cents, right? It has to stay above 55 cents. If that thing breaks below 55 cents, then it's a disaster, is what that is. A disaster. Anyways, yeah, 55 cents. What's the float on this? 26 million? We've played with this name in the past, obviously, but yeah. So again, watch for that 55 cent level there. It's gone from red to green today. That's a good thing, right? So, um, as compliance with the minimum bid, blah, blah, blah. Reject that to 450 million. That's September, though. That's a ways. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, so if you play with it, don't let it go below 55 because then you're looking for 50 cents below that or disaster. And Cosmos is right back below $4. VLON did, Connie? Yeah, it's up. Snap and Facebook. Yeah, especially if TikTok gets banned, Snap will do well. So will BBIG the R7. So it, I think is the bottom. Time to load up. Watch the volume very thin. Let me take a look at that again. MLGO. My goodness, guys. MLGO. Can you believe this stock went from $71? From $71. $71. And in 3 days, it's down to $1.80. Oh my god. It didn't even take a week, did it? Nope. Not a week. Wow. What a scam. Anyways, yeah, hopefully this thing can hold above somewhere. Wow, impressive. What an absolute scam. Anyways, SNPX, yeah, for some reason it's having problems getting above the 20 EMA there, so that's going to be your next resistance if you're holding it. And then Cosmos fighting for $4 as well, fighting for four, and it's back above four again, right? So holding the 20 EMA, holding the 20. Ayo, Mojo meme. I saw shorts are covered on Cosmos early on the big drop 16, but shorts have re-entered. Yeah, I mean, regardless, though, again, guys, like there's nothing you can do about shorts. Like we will keep explaining this on this channel over and over and over, right? So there's absolutely nothing you can do about shorts. The shorts are always going to be here. There's nothing you can do, right? So if you're playing your position, if you're making trades based on shorts having to cover, you're asking for trouble because these guys will screw you over every single time. How many times have we heard shorts? Have we heard shorts have to cover and it doesn't squeeze, right? How many times have you heard that? The shorts have to cover. The shorts have to cover. Yeah, shorts is covering. Shorts have to cover. Like the shorts don't have to do anything. I mean, they can cover in the dog pool, and the stock price will be the same price. You know what I mean? Like, don't make trades based on like shorts having to cover, because that's out of your control. Like, you cannot control the shorts. Um, you know. Make trades based on a catalyst, based on technicals, right? Get in, have a stop loss, have a plan, right? So, and then move on. Yeah, Musty. That's I just saw that in Discord, in Stock General there. She loaded up on BBIG and agreed. Yep. Every time I hear shorts haven't covered, I take a drink. Carlos, you're gonna be drunk by the time the stream is over. The shorts haven't covered a single share. No ceiling. Cost to borrow is 1,000, and stock is crashing. I don't know. I honestly feel like the more like we talk about shorts having to cover, these guys have the more ammunition we give these guys, the more incentive they have to like crash the stocks, right? Yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy. The shorts have to cover, and then the stock goes up, and then short interest goes up. Shorts have to cover, short interest goes up, right? Um, I mean, the shorts had to cover, the shorts had to cover Cosmos at 80 cents. Shorts had to cover. Why? Because the short interest was 2,000%. You're like, oh my God, I have never seen this before. Like, I have never seen this ever in my, you know, whole time looking at stocks. I have never seen 2,000% short interest. The stock has to squeeze. Next thing you know, stock is at 16 cents from 80 cents, right? So don't do that, right? Forget about the short interest stuff, right? Forget about that stuff. Please and thank you. If you're looking at short interest, guys, this is the way you look at short interest, right? If you're looking at short interest, right, and you're looking at the short interest, and your stock is sitting at the bottom, like if I'm looking at the chart and short interest is high or high-ish, right, and the stock is bottoming out, it's giving me double bottoms, giving me support. I like that instead, right? I like that because not because the shorts have to cover, because retail is gonna look at this and say, "Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la." Okay, okay, and then retail is gonna FOMO, not the shorts. Retail will FOMO, right? So, short interest is more so for retail, not for the hedge funds to cover, right? So, have to cover their the supercars from the yeah, musty. You're fried out, otherwise you will be thrusting naked. Yeah, exactly. Like, be careful with all this shorts have to cover. That's the only thing they cover, right? So next time someone tells you the shorts have to cover, like, ask them like, excuse me, do you work for like the hedge fund? You do? If you don't, you can suck it. Right? Next time, like someone says, oh yeah, the shorts have to cover. Short interest is 2,000%. Tell them to suck it. How about that? Because how many times have the shorts covered in your whole time of trading stocks? How many times? So, how many times? Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. And I agree with that, right? So, Hannah, what's your position in Zella? Let me know. Yeah. No, yeah, Kelly, and in your point too, like your stock is going to the abyss, right? That stock is selling off, so potentially a different different way to look at that, right? Completely different, Kelly, right? So it's different when people spam like, oh my God, the stock is up 1,000% already. The shorts have to cover. It's gonna squeeze. Like this stock is up 1,000% already. Where do you think the shorts are gonna cover to? Talk about back holding. It went to 40 cents because with the reverse split, it's all about the that nothing nothing about scam, Jenny. Yeah. You stock by 25 exactly, Jenny. Exactly. If you have no, then multiply the shares by not trading. So it was to no. Split ratio, which is that's what it was. That's what they agreed on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Either way, you have values 100, and then you can change it to $44. Only thing happening is that this okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Jenny, exactly. Right. So you always have to multiply by the from that agreed on price and then do the split. Right. So yeah. Do you not like APRN? Do I not like it? I do. Why? APRN here. I like APRN as long as it sits above 60 cents, keeping it real, right? As long as it stays above 60 cents, 65, 60 cents, I don't mind it, right? So it has, I mean, it has some key ingredients for potential rally, right? For bounce, for dead cat bounce, right? It's sitting at 52-week lows basically here, right? They just got some more monies. It's a low float, right? So it has some good ingredients, right? So and yeah, that thing breaks below 60 cents though, then I don't like it. Then I don't like it. And yeah, TC, that thing is trying them. $1.20, right? Trying. And Cosmos 390. Please take a look at LKCO. Let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. Let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. Ta-da, these for these Josh. It's I mean it's like it's from AMC though. AMC and GME, right? AMC and GME and like all these YouTube channels spamming this rubbish, you know, all these YouTube channels, and people love it, right? People love it, right? So it's all these YouTube channels spamming like, oh yeah, the shorts have to cover this and this and this and this and this. Like my question for these guys is like, do you work for a hedge fund? Do you know a hedge fund? Are you like the shorts don't have to do anything. Shorts don't have to do anything. So you in 30 cents. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. ALKCO. Let me take a look. LKCO here, you're in at 30 cents. And it's currently at 25 cents. So you were down quite a bit on this name then, right? It's gone from 18 cents today to 25. That's a nice rally, isn't it, today? Question is, why is it rallying though? If this is just momentum, then it might. Oh, with names like this, Feng, with names like this, that you know, when you let this thing sell off to 18 cents and then it's rebounding, it's always difficult for me to give you an opinion. Because you bought this thing at 30 cents, like you've been holding this thing for a while, because it's been a few months since this thing was at 30 cents, right? So my question for you is, if you're panicking about this thing being at 18 cents and now it's at 2020, it's going for 26 cents, you might start to like, it might be time for you to start to think on, you know what, maybe I need to start trimming this down, right? But if you're confident in the play, right, you've been holding for months and it's slowly creeping up there, then it looks good, right? So it's sitting, yeah, and then it looks fine. Then you might just be okay, right? If this thing can hold about 20 cents, I know it's 20, yeah, 20, yeah, if you can stay above 20 cents here, there's a pretty good chance of it recovering to 30 cents, right? So, but you just have to, yeah, interesting. Now, why can we see Cosmos action if why are we seeing Cosmos action if can do a thing with it? It's because again, like the fact, just because you can't do anything with it, right? So how do I explain this in a different way? Right? Imagine like you are a, imagine like you are, you know, imagine you are, imagine you are a. I am looking for a good example, but the example I wanted to use, I don't want to use that though, because imagine like you're, you know, again, this, let's say, imagine you're selling pharmaceuticals, you know, drugs, right? And you know, how, like when you watch the movies, right? So, or anything, like imagine like you something, right? You just like supply and demand, right? You know how these companies will, like, sometimes, like there's a company that will produce the drugs, right? Pharmaceuticals, right? Then there's a company that will buy the rights to sell this in another country, right? So imagine you're the original, like you're original seller, right? So, and you're selling the stock, right? And and then you know, you sell to all these different brokers, and then all of a sudden you tell these brokers like, oh yeah, um, I'm gonna change the name, or again, the company itself does the name change, but the original seller is still selling. Is again, that doesn't affect the original seller, right? So, but then now these other brokers need to go around and say, yeah, we need to change the name, we need to do this, but it's going to take us time, right? So I don't know if that makes any sense, right? So again, the stock is trading on the Nasdaq, but the brokers are still having issues changing the name, right? So it's, the Nasdaq doesn't have anything to do with that, right? They can, or the new, yeah, the Nasdaq, right? That's where Cosmos trades on. It doesn't have any problems on there, right? Because that's, again, that's where it's coming from. But your brokers have to go change the name. It's going to take them time. So I did not expect to perform so well. This is impressive. Yeah, $4.08 here. It's holding well. Stocks in the shorts don't have to go. I think it's one of those stocks that will go low price and high short interest and retail. Not yeah, keeping it real again, and that's what I say to you, right? It's different when like it's still sitting at the bottom and it's consolidating, right? Technicals align with potentially people getting hyped from short interest. That's different, right? It's different when the stock has exploded already and people are still saying, "Oh yeah, shorts, shorts, shorts," right? You're waiting for mid six to get in, yeah, right? I don't mind APRN. Peter sold it yesterday too, right? So you never know, magic could happen. And LKCO is selling off there, right? So yeah, that stock is up. And ELLR with a bit of a bounce there, Hugh. So do you trade options or trade shares, Willie? Both. Uh, both. Both. Willy Wonka. Why do you have so many Wonka? William? What's going on? Did she invite some people? Or what? Keep my name out of your damn mouth. Peter sold it. And do you anything about Lou? It was pumping this morning. We pulled it up and looked at it. And it's still holding that 30 that TC, that 20, that dollar 2020. So we'll see if it stays above that level. MLGO still on 170. After Peter sells it, it goes on a run. Always miss. Oh, anyways, yeah, no, we'll see what it does, right? So yeah, if it can stay above, if that thing can stay above that 160, right? So then not too bad, right? Not too bad. And Cosmos is pumping, by the way, right? So if you haven't, yeah, there you go. So again, Cosmos is doing well, right? Doing well. It's doing well. If you can trade this, well, you're happy, right? If you bought it today, you have no issues. The issue is if you bought it yesterday, then you're having issues today, right? Because the company's done that little name change, right? From Cosmos Holdings to Cosmos Health. So now your broker is going to need time to change that, right? But if you bought it today, you're buying Cosmos Health, and you have no problems. You're like, let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Na, na. It's at 8. Cosmos broke 420. Could gap fail to 825? I mean, I don't know. I 100 short position against there's absolutely zero to affect the profitability of either position. This is hedging. This is the way. This is the way, Josh. This is the way. This is the way. It's nice for everyone not having issues. Yeah, Arthur. Yeah, it is. Right, look at that thing go. Right. So again, highs of the day for Cosmos at 450. So see if that thing can push for 450 here again. It's going. We bought this thing at 30 cents this morning. You're up 1,000. You're up 1,200%. Up 1,200%. If you bought it this morning at 30 cents. 30 cents this morning. What an absolute crazy ride. Wow. Some of you guys got in at 60 cents, 50 cents, right? So still a very nice return, isn't it? The S&P is going for new lows of the day here, by the way. That looks like absolute rubbish, doesn't it? Right. So 382. It was a reverse split. I mean, no, people still bought it, Uncle Eric, right? So people still bought it this morning at 50 cents, right? So if you bought the stock at 50 cents, 60 cents this morning, type in yes in the chat, right? So yeah, again, so post split there, Eric, there was a huge crash this morning because we were watching it in Discord, right? And it went from $8 or whatever that price was to 30 cents after the reverse split was done, right? So, and then recovered, and then to $1, and then to at 129, and then to $3, and then to $4, right? So yeah, A whole bunch of these guys were scalping it this morning. That was the bid and the ask spread going crazy. No, Uncle Eric, people were playing this in Discord this morning, right? People were playing it in Discord. Some people could not get in, but some people could, right? So, right, some people could get in, right? And they were getting in and selling and getting in. So, I don't know what the right. Been holding over 1,000 shares since November. Yeah, it's about to thrust. Yeah, it's trying to. Right, so nice little support at 60 cents. Tim, 77 now, 190%. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yeah, I was surprised too, Eric. I was surprised. Yeah, no, looks good there. New solutions. New England. Yeah, it looks good. Nice little bounce at 62 cents there, though. Right, so yeah, just watch for that 80 cent resistance there. Interesting. La, la. Can you suggest how Cosmos holders from last week can ever get out of without our losses, Mojami? I mean, you just have to hope this thing rallies and keeps rallying like it is, right? So, um, yeah. Either way, there's nothing you can do right now, Mojami. You have to wait until it's your broker's completed with their whatever they're doing, and then see what the price is at that point, right? And then we can go from there. If it's pumping like it is right now, and it just keeps going to $8, right? And then no losses, right? So just showing a number with a no ticker, and yeah, yeah. Again, that's name changes, and wow, Spy just had a fat green candle. My goodness, look at that thing go up again. Double bottoms. Look at that. Spy said, "I like double bottoms. You like double bottoms. I like double bottoms." Right. So, right. Boom, boom, Spy. Boom, booms. Double bottoms. Right. So beautiful. Nice.
Bottom.
Can Apple do that? Nope. Spy says, "Can you do this? Can you bounce up the bottoms?" I can. Probably would have sold Cosmos at 3. So glad keep rallying, KJ. Yeah. What in the world? Tivinia and I'm how yeah they Josh, yeah, they got bought out. They got bought out this morning. Bought out. And again, this is not a surprise, guys. It's gonna be like this, right? It's gonna be like this. On that scalp, Peter just made on that scalp, Peter. Wow. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, right. So nice little double bottom explosion there. Spy is going to be like this today, right? Massive green candles, massive sell-offs, massive green candles, right? It's quad witching today, right? Quad witching. So quad witching. Again, if you're not sure what quad witching is, let me know. We can take a look. But again, there's an article in Discord in the options channel. So take a look at that if you're not sure. Again, just extreme volatility with a whole bunch of options expiring today. It's going to go both ways, right? Market makers are not just going to let it go all down, not just up, not just down. It's going to be both direction here, both directions, right? So, and then go from there. Either way. Anyways, Cosmos. If I you, I'm getting a double bottoms. It's nice to hear another opinion on Cosmos, Mojami. Okay. Wait, it's going for 280, really? Wow, nice, very nice. Huh. Brad, are you still holding a man on the 4 hour? Yeah, MMAT, like as long as MMAT holds above that $2023 level, I don't mind it. Below that level, though, yeah, above below that level, you're asking for trouble. But um, let me see here. 131. Okay, interesting. Can I check comps? Of course, of course, of course. There goes Cosmos, by the way. Cosmos is like, let's go. New highs of the day for Cosmos, by the way. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. I'll take a look at comps, William. Are you in comps or are you just watching? Are you sure when Peter calling that, Hugh? When Peter calls it out, it's gonna crash. Remember last time? You guys said what, Peter? You called it out and it crashed. Not squeeze while my shares are locked up. I mean, like, if it squeezes though, Mr. Levitz, hopefully it holds. Hopefully it holds. Again, squeeze where? Where? Let's go, Novia. Let's go. We have a new member. You got a few? Okay, I'll take a look at comms then. Yeah, 470 there for Cosmos, guys. Novia sounds like a very Saldiva. That sounds like a name of like a species. Oh yeah, I want to see what this is. Sounds like is it a bird? This is not bird lady, is it? Salvia. That has to be like a name of something. Sadiva. Saldiva. Uh, oh, it's a model. This is who you are. Is that you? Is that you, Novia? Uh, no, I don't think so. I think I just it's telling me they're like Facebook accounts. Here we are researching or we're diving deep. I thought maybe it was a name of a species, like like a name of like some like space or like a bird or like something. Huh. Does he Google people's names? No, it's just a different name. Like it's a different name. Like Novia, so Diva. It's like it's just a name that it's a different name. So I had to look. I had to look. Anyways, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Ew, she's pretty. Did no, like I just wanted to see like yeah. Anyways, give us some so Novia, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom here of the chat. Click that link. Click that link. Tej says hello. Virus says Tej, you're married. You're married, Tej. Behave. Behave. Leave a virus. So are you. Behave. Hugh, go crazy. Anyways, welcome. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, then Novia, and that link will take you over to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Again, guys, if you're new, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discords, here's the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So click that link, become a member. Welcome to the party. First call. TD said they didn't have the shares from the company. Second call, they said waiting on FINRA. These people are. Wow, that's what they're saying now. FINRA is not involved with this. Oh Lord, pray. FINRA is involved with Cosmos now, just like MMTLP. Lord, we do. Hi, if you join this, we do background checks. Yes, we do. We do. So if your name is still Gray, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Yeah. And maybe Hugh, if unbelievable. And la 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 la. Interesting. So there's that there. 25. Okay. And then into the close. Cool. It really R7? What a scam. Two lawsuits are filed against FINRA today too. By who? By who? Wait, you saw the picture? I honestly have no idea. I like when I looked at of that big that name, I thought it was like it's not a name that that I'm familiar with that someone will get like that people have as a name. So I thought it was something cool, like the name of something. Peter's trying to oh Tesh, I am nope, nope, absolutely not Tesh. La, la, la. Here you go. We rally Monday morning. Keep telling yourself that. Uh, Keep telling yourself that. Excuses is no excuses. Keeping it real, no excuses. A regular dude that is well connected. Yeah, R7. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think anybody wins against these guys, but you never know. That used to be a SEC lawyer. Is really? Oh wow, that's cool. Huh. Okay, that's maybe something then, right? That's something. That's something interesting. But again, I'm sure these guys gonna find a way around it. Probably, we'll see, right? And also, like, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win this though, right? R7, like, who's gonna win this, and how are they gonna win, right? So, like, okay, if you're holding shares and they win, and this, let's say this lady wins for the people, right? What do you get? You get $2, or like, who do or like the hedge funds get to buy your shares for $100, $1,000, or the government's gonna say, you know what? Fine, pay us $100 million. Let's move on, please and thank you. Everybody wins. Retail, you get to win because you were right. We get to win because we made monies. Let's move on. Dan, GME and AMC. There you go. Right? These guys shut down GME and AMC. Why are they gonna win? Yeah, honestly, I don't. Also has a crypto going on. She does. Okay, so it seems like she's she goes around looking for these things. Honestly, R7. I don't know. Honestly, I hope she wins because there's stuff like this happening all the time. But yeah. Anyways, there goes Cosmos retracing $4 here, and so is the S&P. Give me 15. We're a good Apple. You're ready to? Are you sold and got back in, Peter, or what? Only 15 cents. My goodness. That's it. Here we are looking to get back break even, and Peter's like, just give me 15 cents. Give me 15 cents, Peter. Idiot. And that thing is stuck at 120 there, and back to 125. Right. So TC, what's your stop loss at on SNP XEM? Till 127. It's at 127 now. Wow. Oi oi oi. Um, didn't sell. What an idiot. R7. Who's my African brother? Who is this person? I don't know of. Your African brother was up 50K on MMTLP and didn't sell. What an idiot. His broker sold half the shares for 290 now. I can't. I can't. No, please. Please, please. Um, I thought Nigerians look, you know, you wanted more, R7. They wanted more, they wanted more. People kept spamming, like, oh my God, we're going to $1,000. Your African brother was seeing the stars, like, oh my God. Imagine I could buy the whole village. In fact, I could buy the whole country. In fact, I could buy the whole continent, and then, Yami, sorry to hear, Yami, sorry. Yeah, be careful today, please. Be careful. Today's not one of those days. He was an OG torch bag holder. Yeah, I think when people hold for a long time, they just want to like wait, wait for the moon. Um, from bag holder to like to solid green, that's not bad. What's up with this one here? It's 55 cents. Ooh la la. Yeah, this thing has that 52-week low. Keeping it real at 55 cents here. Why did it crash so much though? That thing went from $5 there, $5 all the way to 55 cents. My question is why? These guys, they probably missed one of the endpoints too. Announces of and reduction in workforce. Reduction in workforce. Huh, interesting. It looks like they had some bad news there. What is this? November 14th results and provides corporate update. Confirms cash. Okay, cool. Confirms cash runway into 2025 with anticipated sale leaseback transaction of its manufacturing facility. For first non-cancer was dosed with okay, sounds good. Clinical data in 2023. Manufacturing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, as long as it stays above 55 cents, they maybe till. Yeah. Might actually be one to keep on the watch list, Post reverse splits. No, they announced some bad news. They've never done a split. No, they've never done a split. They've only been around since like, yeah, only been around since like 2021, right? This biotechnology company. At the highest, this thing was at $30. $30 all the way down to 55 cents. So I don't know, right? So if you play with this thing, make sure it stays above 55 cents, because if it breaks below, then it's trouble. They have no money, and I'll look for yeah. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Anyways, Cosmos still holding $4 here. Still holding $4. Hello, I am another water. No monies, and I'll look for reliable revenue. Yeah, probably. As soon as they maybe announce like one of the most reliable sources of income was gone to the bridge, crash it, right? So, but they also announced that they had enough cash to run to 2025. That was before they announced bad news, though, so things could change, right? So, anyways, yeah, Cosmos is holding up really well here at the 50 EMA. No, from $30 to you mean Cosmos? Yeah. For the, for a quick run, one day in and out. Yeah, yeah. Again, watch for that 55 cent support there. Keeping it real. Right, so if we can stay above that, maybe. No monies, no monies, no monies, no monies, no monies. La, 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 la. Hmm. One second, guys. Notice about okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Has been trending down for a while. Wait till yeah, there you go. Yeah, so the bottom's diamond. Could you do a poll? When do we hit rock bottom for stocks? Stocks? Yeah, we can just ask, right? For the S&P, uh, they were referring to was contract leasing their manufacturing facility, which is still a massive overhead. They generally have no monies. Okay, Josh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. La la. So yeah, again, so question for you guys in the chat. Beta is asking, right? So for the S&P, when do you think we hit a bottom? Is it 330? Is it 320? Is it 350? Have we hit a bottom already for the S&P? Let us know in the chat. Says you better hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. Uh, your think. Uh, there you go. Josh, take a look. Take a look at Discord. Take a look at Discord. We are there sideways for the rest of the day. Yeah. February 340. Okay, 350s. This is the bottom, but I'm biased. This is the bottom. I'm biased. You still can't trade on Roy. You still can't trade on Robinhood. Yeah, it might. It might take. It might. You might not trade till Monday. Yeah, you might not be able to trade till Monday. Since yeah, we came down to this level for the S&P. Yeah, I'm surprised we came down this much too. But again, like after listening to Powell, honestly, Hugh, I just wasn't confident in any type of green. That dude just yeah, just destroyed all hope. A how's it, Frosty? Are you from Australia? Not Australia. Are you from South Africa? I want to know how profitable your indicators have been. Indicators? Like you mean these indicators on the chart? I mean these are just tools that we use potentially to. So it's not just about the indicators, though, right? Some. Oh yeah, COMS William. I'm sure. I'm sorry. COMS here. So comps was green today, right? It seems like it's been double topping here. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. So that's 14. Okay, cool. Anyways, I bet you comps only rally today though because of like Cosmos pumping. So that's my only concern with this, right? So, but with comps here, right? So you have this previous resistance level here, all the way like right here, right? And then we sell off right to that same level and then it bounce, right? So the technicals extremely profitable, right? And then it bounced today. I would like if you're in this already, so there's really nothing you can do with this, William, right? So you're in there already. Um, Let me zoom out here. I'm hesitating. I'm hesitating because I'm not sure if you're scalping this, if you're looking to hold this long term, if you're adding to your position, right? So it's I mean it's gapped up because Cosmos, right? But then it's just going sideways here. So if you're only watching this today for a scalp, I would not let this thing go below like 8.5. And if it can break above 930, then okay, 10 cents is coming, right? At some point, these guys are going to do a split too, William, right? These guys are going to have to do a split at some point too. I'm not sure when. Thank you, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right? So at some point, these guys are gonna have to do a split. But if you're scalping this, just watch those two levels. Break above 993, 94. Yeah, it's gonna go for 10 cents, and then you're gonna celebrate. Below 884 here, you have a problem, right? So in terms of longer term, like just holding it, it's cheap. That doesn't mean you right? So again, yeah, William, let me know what your intentions are with this, like what you're planning on doing, what if you wanted to add, or if you are just asking because you're in profits and you're holding, like clarify your, and I'll take a look. Cosmos still holding. I'm surprised that you're surprised that Hugh is surprise virus. Is surprise virus? It's surprising. It's very surprising. I'm surprised that you're surprised, Hugh. Need to refresh that criminal on you. Get it 93. Hugh better gains no, he was a criminal. And that's holding there. Blah blah blah. Two. Okay, sounds good. Do you trade live while also streaming, Chris? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Cosmos is doing all them, trying to at least. Trying to in and out of Netflix calls and puts ER. No, good job. I know Jacob was watching those too, right? So watching Netflix and the calls and the puts and the calls and the puts. Speaking of GOVX, though, I think someone asked about GOVX earlier today. I'm not quite sure who did. Right? So, but an article just showed up in Discord here. GOVX has received a notice of allowance of its US patent application method of generating immune whatever GOVX here. Who asked about this earlier? Someone did. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's doing much. It's still at 52-week lows. Like it's stuck. It doesn't have any volume at all. But they do have some news though, right? So again, it's not really affecting the stock though. Like the stock is just not moving. Yeah, Josh, zero action at all, right? So zero. Again, the good thing about this is that it's sitting at 55 cents, which is the 52-week low. So if it breaks below that level, then you need to run, right? You need to pack your bags and go. Ma'am, yeah, I know. Brad, are you still in this name? And maybe Brad isn't here. Brad was talking about this one yesterday at $2 and $2 and $2.20, right? It sold up to $2 today, right? 2.20 $2, and now it's almost at $3. My goodness, wow, beautiful. You guys, I think I have been losing money. I obviously haven't left enough of an impression. I don't know, Hugh. I don't think it's being questioned. I think it's just having fun with it because I don't know anybody. No one can question your criminality because you what else is everyone? What's on everyone's Christmas wish list? Wish list besides money? Besides money, just wanted to make a quick profit. Only had a few. William, okay, yeah. It doesn't seem like it's doing much today, is it, William? No, it's not. So hopefully it stays above 8 cents for you. Hopefully you stay green at least, right? So and then go from there. Again, guys, 20 more people smash the like. Let's get to 100 likes, please, and thank you, please, thank you. Right. So if you haven't smashed the like yet, would you really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash the like, please? Right. So um, smash the like, hit that subscribe. Yeah. If you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. Come and join us. Anyways, back to Cosmos. And then, why is that on there? 217 there? Yeah. 258 at the highs. Interesting. BYSI? Yeah. What support? 420 for what? For Cosmos? For Cosmos, George? No. That would more be considered resistance for now, right? So, your support would be at the 50 EMA here, the orange line, right? You see how it's curling and holding that line for now. That's at like 410, 415. So, yeah, right. Resistance, yeah. Resistance would be a little bit higher too, though, right? So again, yeah. More like 430 there for resistance, George. Right. So again, there's a bit of a double top at that level, anyways. 430. So that would be a next level to watch for resistance, right? And then support, right? 130 for you want some Apple shares? Wow. Okay. Okay. Taking a couple of do you guys see Do you always use even on? I always do, Chris. I always do. I always do. Even on the smaller time frames, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But again, like the only times I maybe don't use is when I'm looking for a gap, or like when I'm looking for stocks on the weekend. I will usually use like different the other candles, and then switch back to regular candles. Uh, yeah, right. So, Skid, what's your position in? What's your entry price? Let me know, and I'll take a look. For the future. Another player have had for years, just like Josh. My goodness, Josh, you're a criminal with these long term positions. Josh, give me another. Give me a for years now. Give me another name. What else is on the list that hasn't exploded yet? What else, Josh? Give me this. This long term portfolio. Have you sold any shares yet, Wing? No. But then again, I'm not holding Cosmos though, right? So only people that can sell are people that bought today, right? They can scalp it. People that bought yesterday are having issues. Let me take a look. Criminal. Criminal. Let me take a look at Rumble. Gosh, like I've been holding. Yeah, I know you've been holding Rum because I know you mentioned this one last month as well, last week or yeah, yeah. I know you've been scaling it into Rum. Yeah. So Rum. Away. Yeah, there's that bit of support at like yeah. You have 67 there. Also buying Tesla cheap shares every down day. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so scaling it into a yeah 123 Tesh. I don't like how it's constantly testing that level honestly, because I feel like at some point Tesh is gonna break below, and then people are gonna panic with MMAT there. Panic. Nah. 750 or below, yeah. Right, so yeah, between like yeah 750 and 640 there, right? So the all-time low, yeah 635 ish, right? So nicer level there to look at, right? So as it's confirming the double bottoms there, right? So yeah, not bad. Away. This thing's had some yeah. So in the back in the SPAC days though, right? Back in the SPAC days. Away. Blah blah blah. Rose 400. Wow, they made that much money. So revenue was up that much, Josh. Revenue for Rumble was up 430% to 11 million. Okay, wow. Rumbles. $1.21. Yeah, honestly, Tesh. Not a bad little scalp, right? $1.21, $1.19, $1, whatever you feel comfortable, right? So, la, la, la. To diversify content library, entered into with Power Slab will involved an exclusive show on Rumble focused on sports. Also allowed Power Slab to start a new Rumble channel and local shares of Rumble were up 2%. Interesting. Shared the censorship like YouTube. Yeah, interesting. Wait. I always like for these packs into that to do offerings first, but yeah, Spy's going back to the bridge. What happened to Tesla? What happened to Tesla? Tesla selling off. ACDC have a song called "Back in Spac." Back in Spac. I I'm the most useless person, Dan. Uh, the most useless. There you go. Blah blah blah. Let me take a look at Discord here really quickly. Blah blah blah. 80s. Okay. So many people have learned like today's news that you announced that it has signed and secured provide the remaining 23rd. Blah blah blah. Doesn't seem to market is down. Blah, blah, blah. Valid. Okay, sounds good. Has many additional strong sign. Interesting. Porting rejection. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. La, la, la. It's great, but damn, I should not have played it so hard. Yeah, they're taking them. They're going private, so your shares are gone. Right? They're buying all the shares. They're just gonna give you cash. They're just gonna give you cash, Josh. Right? So they're gonna give you cash and take your shares private. Anyways, there goes Cosmos, guys. Testing the highs again. Yup, Cosmos at the highs of the day again. Highs of the day again. Possible double bottoms, Doug. Okay, I'll take a look. Right, so 65. Yeah, there you go, Doug. Yeah, 60 cents there. All right, so yeah, Cosmos looks good. On Cosmos, or it's this level here at like 475. Yeah, I mean 475 for resistance. 475 resistance. The money's great. Just sad to see go. Yeah, I mean, especially when you've been holding it for years. Is a moonshot smart move to take it private? Okay, there you go. Yeah, right, so Maxer is a moonshot. Did you look at the other one I sent you, Josh? Let's see here. Yeah. 20. Kind of looks on the. Smile my Let's hit it with the market. Sounds good. Okay, cool. There he goes. Spy lows of the day. The spy lows of the day and Cosmos are the highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. $4.80, 85 cents are the highs here. La, la. The one in Josh in your DMs. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. Um, is that it here? Yeah, Cosmos has done well. People wanted Cosmos above $1. It's finally above $1. It's number one on Weibo. Okay, and yet you still can't sell it. $1.22 now, Doug, for MMAT. Yeah, rubbish. 7s and 7s and 7s. 15 cents. Oh, Kevin. No, I think something like what, like a little bit lower than that, like 8 cents maybe. Yeah. Tempting. Yeah. It needs to hold above $1. If it's below that, then it needs to kind of stay above $1.20 there, Doug, right? So yeah, something like that, Kevin. Something like that. So Just have to multiply by 25. Uh, you don't? Oh, send me a DM then, Josh. Send me a DM. Love it when you say interesting on YouTube. There you go. Was ridiculous, but customers beats it hands down. Record books insanity. Yep. Record books insanity. Wouldn't the free float also go down with the outstanding share counts, David? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, David. And then that's why sometimes when post split, these stocks are extremely volatile because again the float is a lot lower, right, David? So that just increases the volatility on these names here. So, anyways, the S&P is doing some weird things there. Weird things. That's what it's doing. Some weird things. What do you think about COMS? Again, Neil, COMS is a sympathy play. I know William is in this too, right? COMS is a sympathy play to Cosmos. At some point, COMS is going to have to do a split. So take a look at those SEC filings and see when they're going to do a split. Because at some point, these guys are going to do a split, right? So I don't know when. It's up 18% though. To me, this is just a nice momentum name, honestly, to scalp. That's what these penny stocks are. You get in, you get out, get in, you get out, right? So scalp it. It's not really doing much today though, is it? Nope. It gapped up and then kind of sat flat all day today. So just yeah, scalp it. So in long term, I don't know. You have to look at the filings there and see what's happening. And yeah, it's I mean, comms is slowly selling off here, which is not exactly what you want to see, right? So it's not really showing any signs of life here. Is able to be traded. Robinhood will let me sell. Yeah, it's tradable if you're holding if you bought it today. If you're holding it from last night, it's not tradable. Again, what's happened is the company's gone from Cosmos Holdings to Cosmos Health. So now your broker is trying to change the name, and sometimes it takes them 24 hours or however long, right, to change the old ones. The new ones, you can still play with it, right? Let's go, Big Spark. Oh, hell. Jerome Powell. You're holding puts, aren't you, Big Spark? You're holding puts? You're a criminal, a big criminal. You're welcome, Kuramak. Why you try to sell Cosmos? It will hit $10, Ryan. I and again, Cosmos is looking good for now, right? So, have you checked the map today? Yeah, I have, read. I have. Last time I looked, it was pushing for what, $3? $3. Yeah, I have. Let me know if you're in a position, right? And I'll take a look. I'll take a look ski. I could fall asleep with my Merlin position and wake up still green. I miss the days. It's fun though, like when you're in a position and like nothing to worry about. These days, the stocks we play, you better not go to bed. Otherwise, when you wake up, your your landlord will be knocking at the door. Uh, Say, hey, eviction. We're taking your clothes. We'll leave you with underwear. You need to leave now. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos looks good then. Slowly pushing. Take some profits. Nothing is set in stone, Yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people want to sell this, but you can't sell it, right? So again, the best thing to do is contact your broker and ask them if they can sell it for you. Some brokers might be able to sell it for you, actually, right? So and then they just get the shares back when it flips over to the new ticker symbol, right? So you just have to call and ask. Um, Again, which is what I did with that SPAC, right? So they're gonna tell you that, oh yeah, we're gonna sell it for you, and then whenever your shares show up for the new ticker symbol, we're gonna keep for the new we're just gonna keep them, right? So, but if it explodes, we're gonna we're gonna we're gonna come back and ask for our monies because anyways. Start by not keeping these movers overnight. You will sleep better. Yeah, exactly. right? So take your monies overnight and go and sleep like a baby. Sleep like a baby, like a baby, like a baby. La, 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 la. There you go. Anyways, $4.80. $4.80. My goodness. I cannot believe some of you guys bought this stock at 60 cents still. I cannot believe that. 50 cents? I wish my pre-market was open. This needs to improve. Like Canada needs to do better. We can't be having pre-market at 8 a.m. in the morning. 8 a.m. in the morning? Or these guys are trading from 4 a.m. in the morning? That's not right. Because that would be nice. Yeah. Unbelievable, Hugh. Unbelievable. $5? Yeah. Right. So can't be having pre-market at 8 a.m. in the morning when you guys like have pre-market at 4 a.m. in the morning. This is unacceptable. I know who the man. I know you sold it. Damn, right? I know you sold. You bought nice and early and then you sold. All right, that's annoying for you. Ah, KJ says I'm up 800%. I'm up 800%, KJ, right? You guys woke up early and FOMOed into the crash. And look at you, up 800%. Come to Netherlands. Come to Netherlands too. Yeah, must you like, like we catch these things in the morning, you know? We were watching this thing at 50 cents in the morning. 50 cents. And then some of you guys bought it, right? And then $1, and then $2, and then $3, and then $4, and then here's $5 incoming. Um, keep up. Let's go, Karamak. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and share the link as well if you want to. Right? If you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat. So yeah, come join us in Discord. And yeah. So again, we talked about this last night when that news came out for Cosmos. Right? News came out last night, and right. About them doing an offering. I mean, them doing a split, right? So, and then this morning it was completed, and then nah, nah. Let me see here. Cosmos. Uh, perfect. Yeah, I tried buying Cosmos even below $2 early, and none of my brokers allowed it. Some really good criminals here. I know, Hugh. I know. Start a Canadian petition. Let us in the building at 4 a.m. Please. We do need. Maybe that's a good. Yeah. Dan, I think so too. A shell account out of Michigan. Yes, please, Carlos. Yes, please. Let's go. Chris says the best Discord. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. We talk about architecture, especially bridges. Bridges. Yeah, they fascinate us. Absolutely fascinating, Chris. Chris says, "How's my technical analysis?" Very good, Chris. Is today's causing me to go bald? Oh, go bald. Still holding 300 shares, Susan. Gonna play it out. No biggie, Susan. Good job. Congratulations. What's my prediction for next week? I mean, like, so what we talked about earlier this morning was that 290 level, right? 290 double bottom, right? Again, crash from the open, right? Crash at the open, and then bottomed out at 290 here, and then it's been bouncing since. So honestly, going into the close, we're gonna have to watch it step by step instead of trying to guess what's gonna happen next week. We're just gonna have to watch it as we go here, right? So it's giving us higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So every time we go, we sell off. It's a higher low. We're not selling off as low as we did the previous sell off, which is perfect, right? So if it keeps doing that, that's nice. Right? If at any point today it destroys that pattern, then okay, cool, sell off incoming, right? So, are you short any stocks position? I mean, Peter, I have never shorts, never shorts, never shorts, Peter. End of the day was 21. Would have been 525. So be careful at $5. Yeah, then 525. Then moon. Okay, sounds good. Vol is the way to go. M cents. Yeah, that's Peter's mantra. I think. And la, 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 la. Otherwise, I think just sweep us. Looks solid. Probably would be able to. La, la, la. Um, and something. Uh, there you go. Choo, 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 choo. La, 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 la. You now Cosmos stays on Nasdaq. CEO announces merger. Yeah. Again, I think you're just gonna take your broker. It's gonna take your broker 24 hours or something like that, right? To to get to to make it tradable for you, right? By Monday you should be good to go with this name. If it's not available today, by Monday you should be good to go. Hopefully, right? So, um, yeah, sometimes it takes them 24 hours, right? So, I don't know. La, la, la. That's so frustrating though when you see a stock pumping and you can't really. La, la. But anyways, again, if you're holding this thing from yesterday, you're probably still red on this play. By the way, right? Even though it's up 1,300%, you're still red on this play. Right? Like again, as Zul mentioned earlier, right? So at cost at end of the day was 21 cents, right? The opening price should have been $5.25, right? So yeah, so be careful at 5 and 5.25. There you go, right? So yeah. Uh, uh, la, 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 la. Choo, 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 choo. Again, la, 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 la. Perfect. La, la. Of 190, it did. Kelly. Okay, nice. 190, nice. Just bounced up 190. Yeah, I mean that thing sold off so much, so much, so much. It's the leading maker in the. Is that even close? Yeah, Tesla. Still a safe investment. Is Tesla still a safe investment? Um, I like Tesla. I'm the reason I'm hesitating is because I don't want to say like I don't think anything is safe, right? So I don't think anything's safe, but I like Tesla, right? So there goes Cosmos, guys. $5 here incoming. $5 for Cosmos. Choo 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 choo. Perfect. Biden administration announces first repurchase of crude oil for strategic petroleum reserve since I record. Okay, cool. Margin call Monday. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Change. Oh, Cosmos. My goodness. From $5, 5.15. What a scam. Look at that. From 5.15 to $4.40. Oh my goodness. Biden can suck it. I've been cashing out a lot of yeah, Elon has been, yeah. Yeah, Elon sold some shares, and then Kathy Woods bought some shares, and preview. Uh, oh, just long. Josh said he was Hugh. Long. He says he's buying every day it drops. Every day it drops. He's buying for his long term portfolio. How's that not a halt? uh, Kevin, I don't know how that's not a halt. I don't know that's how that's not a halt for Cosmos, but honestly, I've just stopped looking at the criteria for these guys halting some of these stonks because they were halted for a 10-cent move on some of these, and then they will leave it for a 50-cent move. Um, who made a milli on what? On the Tesla puts? Yeah, imagine if you're holding Tesla puts for the last, from yeah, nice. La, 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 la. It takes to start running up, but wait, short skin. Half of that. Hmm. As okay, sounds good. Na. 7 a.m. Okay, cool. La. Plus. Again, no, markets are weird, but I'm confident that they will still read. Okay, what was sold, blah blah blah. La. I'm just quickly selling. La. There you go. Selling in his 1% of the value of the company. I think he can afford it. Yeah, exactly. Um, and that's another point I was going to make. Like Elon, I would not. Yeah. I mean, it's always that negative sentiment, though, right, Josh? But other than that, gave signal for at $9, almost $12. Now we see more upside, Harry. Congratulations, Harry. Retail shorts are stuck. Cosmos like the longs are. You think retail shorts are stonk? Um, I mean, technically though, like Mr. Levitz, technically, right before the split, I think Kevin, maybe that's why I messed up the numbers instead of 8 cents. It's not 8 cents, Kevin, right? So, but again, so so 21 cents would be that $5 level, right, Mr. Levitz? So technically, if you're short at 21 cents, you're still break even. If you're short at 80 cents, imagine you're way green still, even though the stock is at $5 here, right? So yeah, right. So whether you're short or if you're short on this and you're retail or a hedge fund and you short it at 60, 50, 30 cents, 40 cents, yeah, you're still green on that position, right? So anyways, a mam on the right hand side here is finally at $3, guys. $3. Finally at $3. Finally at $3. Let's charge. These lows are good for long-term holders, exactly, Dan. Right. So imagine like just slowly scaling into right. Again, not financial advice, but right, scaling into some long-term positions. These names, most of these names, in like 5 years, you're gonna come back and say, "Wow, wow, 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 wow." Imagine back, yeah. These remember like COVID lows, guys. COVID lows when COVID hit. I mean, every stock in the market dropped 50%, 20%, whatever that number was, and in a few months, all-time highs again, right? Ridiculous. So once the market actually turns, it might not happen for another year or so. So again, still again, that's why dollar cost averaging is the way to go, because it might take some time still, right? Are they frozen, not able to trade? Mr. Levitz, I think so. I would think so, right? I would think so because again, in like closing a short position, you have to buy to cover, right? So you can't really do that unless 2025, Josh. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna take a while, right? So 2025, whenever, yeah, made a ton. Yeah, Doug. Yeah, it made a lot of people a ton of money. COVID did, right? So COVID was the beginning of like everything squeeze, everything all time highs, SPY all time highs, AMC squeeze, GME. Was that before? Yeah, around that time. Everything, crypto squeeze, everything squeeze, right? So, stimulus checks, put it in the markets and squeeze it for day trades are all like a part of the bigger picture, Dan. Yeah. La, 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 la. 1 second. People will have a historic opportunity to finally create some generational wealth with these investments and some financial sacrifices. Less vacant now means more Lambo later. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. More Lambo later. La 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 la. I 380. Yeah, as soon as again Sesh, right? When that thing breaks below that $5 level, again, that's the same for any stock, right? When it breaks below support, you get rid of it and then you look for the next bottom, right? So it just keep peace of mind, right, Sesh? Because if you're diamond hands, um, problems. Anyone here at HKD for March 2023 run up? Keep adding more like more like an idiot finch. Finally hit 1,000 shares today. You have 1,000 shares of HKD. What's HKD at here? Yeah, this is a live look, like live look at Spinch, guys. This is a live look of you.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Yeah. Anyways, HKD's I my goodness, this was historic though. Like this run was historic. From $12 to $2,400. From $12, $2,400, $2,500. Historic. My goodness. And it's back down to $14 now. So what does HKD even do? Who knows? Who knows what HKD does? Yeah, honestly, I want to tell you. Anyways, back to Cosmos here. Yeah, balls of steel. I mean, HKD's average is like what, $30 now. So he might feel like he doesn't really have a choice than to wait, But yeah, I wonder who's holding that back. Making thousands and losing it all the next day on HKD, KJ. Yeah, volatility, honestly, right? So when you get lucky on names like this, you just run away and say thank you very much. But I mean, that thing had no business being at $2,000. All just hype, 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 right? So you take your monies and run. Take your monies and run. Yeah, absolutely. Again, hopefully HKD, this thing rallies, right? Hopefully this thing rallies at someday it wakes up and says, ooh la la, $50, $100 at least, right? So you can make your money back. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I do not know, right? So a massive neo bag, so I can't say much to Spinch. Yeah, I know. Yeah, HKD is running away from you. Is running away from you. Hey, yeah. Let's see here. Perfect. Yeah, no, again, Cosmos is trying to rebound there, trying to. What's your new average? What's your new average, Spinch? Expect at pump today to kill the put contracts. Yeah, at some point, SPY is gonna rally here. Almost seems like it maybe wants to do it here, Peter. Right? It looks like it's consolidating here nicely for the S&P. So if it can stay above 381, 381.50, maybe a boom incoming, right? So yeah, these guys are gonna destroy both sides. The question is like, where does it destroy the puts from? I don't know, right? But right, it's gonna destroy both sides today. That's the intention on this. Yes, pizza coming. Yes, pizza. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos bouncing a bit there as well. So 2024.57. Okay, not the, I mean, not the worst. You're down a bit though. Down a lot. On 1,000 shares, yeah, you're down a lot of money. But better than $50 at this point. For SPY, yeah, exactly. And there goes the S&P. SPY is like, oh yeah, let's go. So I was trying to. What are those? What are those those apples at virus? Let me take a look. No, no. And those things have been slapped and slapped and slapped, slapped and slapped. Maybe add like 10 more. Let's go. Add like 10 more. Don't look. Don't look. Virus is a disaster, isn't it? It's a disaster. Add like 10 more. It's a disaster, is what those are. My goodness. Better than Michelle megl at 209, 209 says 209. Michelle's gonna finish you. Be careful. She's listening. Hi, Michelle. Hi. Virus. We're taking it to the bridge. But membership, yeah. Owns OHKD. Honestly, like no joke. Like how many stocks since Spitch has been holding HKD from zero to the abyss. That we had that have gone up 50%, 100%, right? Spinch. How many stocks, Spinch? And then you show up and buy the same stocks 50% higher, and then they crash with you. But we talk about these stocks at the beginning, and then you FOMO after. I don't have time. Unlike lucky people. No, that's okay, Finch. That's okay. That's okay. Speak of the devil. Yeah, Michelle's listening. She's just busy working. Michelle, you shade. R7 is not shade. Like, I'm being honest. It's true. It's true. Let's go. Are you Michelle? Are you coming on today? Here we go. TikTok bans could BBIG, of course, right? So when that's actually confirmed, though, right? So yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P is bouncing up the little bottoms here, right? Nice little consolidation, right? So we can stay above this level and destroy those puts. At some point, it's gonna have to, right? So, some point, it's gonna have to. I hear my name. What happened? No, no, no. Nothing happened, Michelle. Yeah, nothing happened. Shame on you. From now on, you call me a daddy. You understand? Changed my trading habits starting in 2023. 2023, new Spinch. Except Spinch is still going to be holding HKD though. 2023, new me. New year, new me. But I'm still holding the same stock. But 2023. Nice. Yes, Tesh, you're welcome. I got you, Tesh. I got you. I got you. I got you. Anyways, Cosmos is holding up fairly well, isn't it? Even though there's a lot of resistance here below $5, right? There's a lot of resistance here for Cosmos. So not exactly a level I'd be buying at, but it's holding. Trust, Peter, with or without. Um, yes, it is. Yeah. Chris, yeah. Spy, spy. Basically, yeah, me, yeah. I mean, yeah, that one, yeah. No, but on me. Oh, R7. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you lucky people. I mean, like, what can we say? R7. We accept being lucky, Hopefully, yeah. Yeah. SPY is the ETF, S&P ETF. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Yeah, just the ETF. Anyone know why Robinhood isn't trading this, Eric? It's the same on most platforms, right? So most platforms are not trading this because it's gone through a bit of a name change, right? So they changed the name from like Cosmos Holdings to Cosmos Health. So now your broker needs some time to actually implement that, right? So you can see the stock trading after the split, but you can't actually sell it because according to them, that stock is no longer on there, right? You can't buy it or you can't sell it because that stock is no longer a thing. It's been pushed to a new thing now, right? So now you have to wait for them to like combine to merge the two. Like, oh, it's actually the same, and then you can buy or sell. Then you can buy or and sell. La, 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 la. August 4th. Perfect. And then what does the daily chart look like here for this stock? Daily. Huh, interesting. Uh, yeah. Threes and weekly. Interesting. Just looking at one of these other names here as Cosmos sits flat. Let's go. Just hope reads out. Let's go, virus. This is more Apple money, isn't it? This is Apple money. Virus says, quick story. I used to work on a farm before. Many bulls on it. Many bulls on it. And man, you did. Long story short, I always remember the smell of that bull when I finished. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A trip to Vegas, Yami? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. If you came to Vegas, all our drinks are me plus a trip. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Finch. Damn. I do went today with I know, Josh. Short have to cover. Short have to cover. Squeeze talk is back. Plus, it's fighting resistance here. Honestly, if that thing breaks below like 460 here, if that thing breaks below 460 there, Hugh, that thing is gonna flush, isn't it? This thing needs to stay above 460. Like it needs to stay above that 50 EMA. Cosmos virus. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Right. So again, what I'm looking at here is this 50 EMA. Right. It's been holding like since it broke above, since close to $3. Right. So again, 50 EMA there, 50 right there, the orange line right for Cosmos. Right. So Cosmos. Right, holding the orange and it's holding the orange, squeezing it, right? It's holding. So as long as it stays above that line, you should be okay there. But if that thing breaks below that orange line and closes below, mm, 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 disaster. Pushing back above 7. Yeah, it's a 71-ish now. It's trying there. I think again, Doug mentioned earlier how this thing was forming a nice little double bottom there, 62 cents. Yeah, it's done well. It's holding, right? So see if we can push for 80 cents and then go for that dollar again. And clear things up. Absolutely, Eric. Absolutely. Right. So again, it's finding support here at 60 cents, right? So if we can stay above that 60-cent level, should be okay. But bit of resistance at 71 and then 80 cents, 78 cents, right? And then 90s, something like that for ALLR. And Cosmos is holding up well, right? I mean, if you're scalping Cosmos, guys, of this 50 EMA, you're happy because every time it hits that line, you're like, ooh, bounce. Hit the line, ooh, bounce. Dan, be quiet. I know you're thinking. Anyways, right. So bottoms. So hopefully it stays above that level. It's going for $5 again now. So it looks good as long as it stays above that level, right? So it reminds me. Let's go, Michelle. Remind me to not piss on virus. I know, Michelle. Like, look at that. Look at that. Michelle, thank you for the super chats. Let's go. And there goes Cosmos. $5. Go. Michelle, what are you doing? Are you working? Oh yeah, you are you working at home, at the office, at the on the road? Is Loki evil? Yes, he is. In my order. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Perfect. On the road. Okay, sounds good. On these roads. Anyways, yeah. So again, $5 resistance here for Mr. Morris got the ego. No. So again, $5 resistance here for Cosmos, but it's done well, right? So hopefully stays above that. And yeah, ELLR has a little double top weird level at like 71 cents there, Hugh, right? So for some reason it's failing to clear that level. But yeah, Cosmos looks nice. So if you're scalping it, congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see where we are in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes, guys. Let's see where we are in 30 minutes. Alrighty? Alrighty. And Cosmos better be above $5. Otherwise, we'll be in Discord, chilling. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Cause Cosmos Holdings on Robinhood is saying you made 5K, but you can't sell it. Yeah, Joe, that's because you're not at 5K though. Right? They're gonna adjust it. So if you bought Cosmos, this morning and you're up 5K, yes, you're up 5K. If you bought Cosmos yesterday and you're up 5K today, you're not up for 5K. You're more red. You're at zero, below zero maybe, probably, unless you got in below 20 cents pre-split, right? So la 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 la. Anyways, guys, again, the link at the bottom of the chat there, this link at the bottom here from Mumu, that's from Ninebot, that's the Mumu sign up link. So if you want a new broker, if you're like, man, screw Robinhood, screw this, screw that, I want a new broker, there's a link at the bottom there of the chat, right? So click that link. Okay, it's 2020, it's 2023. Get yourself some new things, I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding. Get yourself some new things. New year, new you, and yeah. And again, so these are some of the benefits to Mumu compared to the other brokers. Unless option trading. My last money's expired today. Oh, yeah. You got in at 60 cents. You bought it at 60 cents, like before the split. Oi. I use all of them, Doug. Yeah. Customers went from 3 to 5 during a reverse split. So greedy. What more do you want, Fred? I wanted above $5. If not, we watch it in Discords. We can see, yeah. Yes, please, Hugh. Yes, please. Na, 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 na. Yes, please. I get a new search. If Marianne sees that comment, you'll be banned from the UK. Yeah. No, that thing looks like it maybe wants to go for more there, Hugh, right? So if we can clear $5, right? Little double tops here, right? So if we can clear this level, right? There's more room to the upside. How about we go for that $8 in pre-market? I still cannot believe some of you guys bought the stock at 50 cents this morning. 60 cents this morning. I cannot believe that. What is this scam? Unbelievable. And you're still holding it. Wow. Anyways, let me get rid of this thing. La, la, la. And have a go at 60 cents. It dropped to 20 cents. So guess I'm down on Robinhood if it doesn't adjust. Just my luck. Yeah, no, Joe, you're down. You're down. Yeah, you're down like 50%. More than 50% when it's adjusted, right? So again, like we talked about this, Joe, quite a bit on this channel, right? Do not let this thing. If it goes below 54 cents, you're in trouble. Below 38 cents, you're in trouble, right? So don't let it go below these levels, right? It's a momentum name. Don't believe the hype. Believe the price action, right? So if it's breaking below support, nah. KJ, I know you're such a criminal. KJ is like, I love these scams because you got in at 60 cents, KJ. You got in at 60 cents this morning or whenever, right? And here it is at $5. You're sitting back like, ooh la la. Let me spin this globe. Where in the world do I want to go this week? Spin, spin, spin. What color Lambo do I want to buy? Well, nothing I can do on Robinhood. It's no, exactly, Joe. There's nothing you can do, and that sucks, right? So I can finally buy myself some takeout. Let's go, KJ. Is Hot Trades a private holding club? What does that mean? A private holding club? I don't know. Only private if you don't join Switch. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by private holding club. We're trading the same stocks as you, right? So nothing private about it. If what if you had it a week ago from 30 cents? If you had it a week ago from 30 cents, Kevin, you're still red. You're still red. Um, right? So you're still red from 30 cents. Right? When it's adjusted on Monday or tonight, right? You're still going to be red. Who was allowing Joe? Though if some brokers were allowing it, but if you're buying a new position, like you could not sell your old position, right? Right? But you could buy a new position. Is what some people were able to do this morning, right? Because again, it's yeah, this morning. So, the criminal club, Ravi, let's go. If we bought before the split, we are screwed, Mike. Yeah, basically. Because even though it says like it's up 1,300%, you're actually not up 1,300%. You're actually not up 1,300%. Some people may be currently be holding their privates. Okay, organized criminal club. Well, look like they caused a sell-off and then locked their people out of rebuying and let the shorts coverage. Gordon, interesting, yeah. The only way KG says the only way you're green if you held is if your average is 20 cents. Yeah, if your average is below 20 cents today, yeah, you're green, slightly green, right? Anywhere above 20 cents, you're currently red in that position. So I'm gonna cry. I thought I had extra Christmas money, Mike. Yeah. No, but I mean, like when you wake up and you bought a stock at 20 cents and you wake up and the stock is at $5, you have to ask questions though, like, how did we just go from 20 cents, my average, to $5? Something magical happened here, right? So, you did, Alex, let off of 200. What did you do, Alex? What did you buy? Wow. What a criminal, Alex. Good job. Just take the new price divided by 25 and you'll see where you're at. There you go, D1. Yep. Right. So again, $5 resistance. There's a lot of resistance at $5 here again, like Azul mentioned earlier, because that's the actual split price, right? Like 21 cents ish. YYC, Jonathan, YYC, let's go. YEG, Jonathan, YEG. So we're basically neighbors, neighbors. When is it being on halted? Which one, Alex? No rally this year. Inflation hit Santa hard. No, no, inflation hit Santa. Look at Cosmos go, guys. Cosmos is at the highs of the day now, right? So Cosmos is looking good, right? So looking good. Blah 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 blah. Uh, there you go. Yeah, that was just another scam candle, though, wasn't it? Right to the double tops, exactly at the highs of the day, and then right back down for Cosmos, right? Exactly at the tops there. Last time we hit this level for $5.15 ish, we sold off all the way to the 50, right? Same thing, not as low, but yeah, stick around. Yes, that's what we want. Chaos, Hugh. Chaos, chaos, chaos. About my contacts. I need Pizza and Blaze to not to show up at video. Pizza, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Yeah. Pitchforks virus. Trying to trigger stop losses. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do there. So again, it's still holding above the 50 there, right? It's holding above those circles, the orange line. So yeah, yeah. My contracts. I can't spell no more. And Spy's going. Spy's like, hey guys, remember me? Remember me? Right. So again, the S&P did a really good job. Like you mentioned earlier, right? It's just a matter of time before this thing rallies, right? So it has to bounce at some point, right? And when it's consolidating like this, it's a good time as any to maybe get a bounce, right? And bottoms, and booms. They're gonna have to destroy these puts. Today's the day for that. Destroy the calls, destroy the puts. Nobody makes monies unless you're running on early, right? So Spy looking good. Let's go. I'm at sub G again. Let's go. You had 30,000. You had 30,000 at 33 cents. Kevin Miles will divide that 30,000 by 25, and then that'll be your new share count. You no longer have 30,000 shares if you bought it yesterday. I'm flying to Oklahoma. Except Varys is not in Oklahoma. He's out of the country, you know? Out of the country. 384. 384 pizza. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What about those and Apple calls are debts. Debts. Virus, we are sending you to jail. Sending you to jail. Anyways, yeah, see if we can rally to that 384 there. But yeah, again, volatility. Don't look at those upper calls. I know. Absolute destruction. No, that's okay though. Again, at least there's a lot of time on them. Today's what, the 16th? Okay. There's a lot of time on them, right? So don't jinx it. Anyways, back to Cosmos. I just want to look at SPY there really quickly, but yeah, Cosmos still holding up really, really, really well. Right? Look at it go back to $5, right? So Cosmos scam candles, but it's still holding above the 50, so that looks cool, right? So it needs to clear 515 now, and then ready for more. You might buy some more on Monday. I might buy some more on Monday. Yeah, some more on Monday. Yeah. No, the thing with those splits is if you're like if you can't sell now and you're still seeing your old price, like your old like you're still holding 30,000 shares at 31 cents, you probably won't be able to like sell them today. Because usually if your stuff isn't updated like before the market opens, or before 2 or sometimes before 2 a.m. 4 a.m. in the morning, it doesn't get updated till the next market day, right? So you might have to wait till Monday on Cosmos. If you can't sell now, you're waiting till Monday and praying, right? So uh John. Interesting. So optimistic about inflation. Inflation risk are still on the rise here. Never stop dreaming. Never stop dreaming, pizza. La, 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 la. Interesting. La, 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 Interesting. I'll uh, I'll buy 900 more. Oh my god, virus. 2 cents. If this thing goes to 2 cents, Peter. But if this thing goes to 2 cents, virus is manifesting 2 cents. Oh Lord, have mercy. What have we done? What have we done? Virus is calling for 2 cents. 2 cents. 2 cents. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. I Anyways, the S&P selling off again, which is going to be the norm today, right? Pump it and dump it, and pump it and dump it, and pump it and dump it. Destroy the call, destroy the puts, destroy everybody, right? So look at that rubbish. Right back down. You're like, oh my god, we're ready to go. Nope, take your monies and run because it's going to be like this all day today. If I've got $1,000 to play with right now, what should I gamble it in, Jonathan? Discord membership probably. So click this link at the bottom, become a Discord member, and come join us in Discord, and then we'll look for the next play together. How about that? Look at that thing go. Put it in your pocket, Jonathan. Yeah. On a Friday, there's not a whole lot that's really amazing. Let's just go to honestly, at this point, you, at this, there's not a whole lot on a Friday that you should be gambling into, anyways, right? So not on a Friday, please. Be safe, be safe, be safe, right? So buy some Apple shares, buy some Tesla. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is the only thing here that's showing like proper signs of life. Yeah, so la, 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 la. I think I can la 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 is a future la voice solid commercial la 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 to the public la, 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 la. Who if good results from testing? Okay, sounds good. Oh wait, wow! Spy really fell off a cliff, guys. I mean, Spy took volatility and said, okay, times two, and crashed. My goodness, look at that! Right back down. All those green candles. You're like, yeah, we're ready to bounce. Nope, nope. 2%. You should gamble it on a handbag and give it to just keep they do not want the market to be up. Honestly, I don't get the whole point of the Fed, honestly, these days. I don't like how the Fed, like how they have Twitter, how they keep talking. I don't think these guys should be like, on the news. I don't think they should be on the news. I don't think they should have social media. I think these guys are useless criminals. Just kidding, but not kidding though, because it's quite annoying. Like the volatility is just annoying. Let the market like make a decision to move on. Like it's your job to save the markets or you can help the economy, right? Don't tell us what the problems are. Just fix it. Just fix it and let's move on. Honestly, stop with like the constant like news cycles. This guy's gonna go in the news and say this, we're gonna crash, and then he's gonna someone else from the Fed. Like you guys don't work for the same office. Like you guys all sit in the office. Let Powell come on once a month and give the speech. Let's have a FOMC meetings, right? Volatility. The rest of you guys like stay quiet, please, please and thank you. Anyways, Cosmos still looking good, right? Cosmos look good there. Look good. Looks good. These fake profits are in your account. Mike, it hurts. I know it does. I know that sucks. I know. Yeah, that's annoying. Very annoying. Building that. La, 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 la. Crystal Palace. There's Valladolid. Valladolid. Oh, useless criminals. I mean, everyone's a useless criminal here. Cosmos, yeah, $5.10. Oh, 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 oh. I do need to run to the bathroom though. So I will mute myself since you guys don't want to listen to music. And anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. Your updated rate 50%, Ryan. The average is still showing 50. Yeah, that's because it hasn't been updated. That's why you're not allowed to trade it yet, because the average is still the old average, right? It hasn't been updated yet. If your average is 50 cents from today, then yeah, you're up 850%. Oh my God, look at that thing go, right? So the more this thing climbs, the better for you, right? So look at that thing go. Is it halted now? No, it's not halted. See? No. Let's see that. No, like there's no flush. People are still got people in the long run. People will give up trading. Yeah, especially like if you're diamond hand holding a lot of things. Like if you honestly just want consistency and you're taking little profits, you know, if you view sometimes if you view trading as like a blessing and like as an extra thing, as a and you're just taking like, oh yeah, $10 extra to my income, that's a blessing, something that I would have never had, like you will probably be successful, right? So but if you're looking for like those home runs, you're asking for a bit of trouble, because then that's how you get in trouble. Anyways, there goes Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is sending it. Look at that, new highs of the day. 540, 540, $5.40. So it looks good there. Oh, 550, $5.50 and pumping. That looks good. So again, right? So 560, beautiful. 570, went $6, went $8. You bought 1,000, or you bought some Tesla? Oh, okay. Well, Jonathan, join Discord now, because you're gonna need moral support from us. So come join us. Right. So yeah, 570 at the highest there for Cosmos. So it's doing really well, really well. Right. Again, like we mentioned before, as long as Cosmos is holding that 50 EMA there, right, and you're riding it up, right, so you're fine, right? So again, 50 support, the orange light, right? So test and hold, 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 right? So looks good there. So hopefully keeps going. Wish you got options though. Yeah, easier to maneuver. Easier. Easy. Alrighty, guys. I'll be back in a second. Don't crash anything, please, and thank you. I'm begging. Don't crash anything. Keep pumping. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. Alrighty. This just shows to get a Robinhood, Alex. No, it's not just a Robinhood thing though. Webull is the same, yeah. It's not just a Robinhood thing. It's the same, yeah, right. If you're holding old shares, you can't sell it on any platform, right? So because this happened too quickly for a lot of these brokers, right? So they need time to convert it, right? If this was a normal split, like this would be completed already. The fact that they had to go change some things in the company, well, then these brokers need time to complete it, right? So it's not just, oh yeah, we've done a split like every other stock, right? We did a split, it's done. Nope, they had to go be fancy. Yeah, if you buy today, you can sell, right? If you're playing with the new one, you can buy and sell. If you're holding the old one, then you can't do anything about it until yeah, $5.70 is what I hit earlier. I take 1 to 2 days to get your shares back. Exactly, right? So yeah, it takes time. It takes 1 to 2 days, or yeah, 24 hours is usually what it takes. I'm transferring everything to Mumu. 5 to 3 business days to settle. Okay. Yeah. If you want a new broker, sign up for Mumu. Why can you sell the old ones? Because they're going through against Cosmos, right? Formerly known as Cosmos Holdings, is now called Cosmos Health, right? So they've done some changes, right? So now your broker needs to update that. They've also done a split, so maybe they're trying to do the name change first, and then they're going to do the split, right? So yeah, Cosmos at 490. Ryan, it's 490 still. It's probably delayed now, something else, So I don't know. Or selling and buying on it regardless. KJ, I bought the dip after the split, and you can't sell it now. So now that you can't sell it at all, even though you bought the dip. Wow. Wow, my goodness. Yeah, it's just chaos. Do you know how long? Probably, I mean, like to sell. I mean, probably like till Monday. But the best thing to do would be to call your broker honestly and ask. Call them and ask. There goes Cosmos, guys. That's the highs of the day. I mean, isn't it's amazing how like sometimes when you can't sell a stock. Here, I had a question for you, Mr. Virus. Uh, what's the question? Oh, I see now. Question. What's the first thing that came to mind? And you can't see us. Nothing came to mind. Nothing came to mind. Nothing came to mind. Isn't it funny, like how people can buy or sell a stock and then the stock is pumping? That's a common theme, isn't it? Like, oh my goodness, I can't get in. Oh yeah, it's pumping. It's pumping. What is that? Interesting. Choo 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 choo. What's the volume in this here? Actually, not a whole lot. Working on it, but don't have the time frame. KJ. Yeah, I don't think they would give you a time frame. Because what happens is like they're almost waiting for. It's almost like a SPAC process where they're waiting for shares to show up. So whenever like your shares show up to your broker, right, from the company, and then they can. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, Hugh. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll see, guys. Right. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and this thing is gonna keep pumping, isn't it? Hugh, pump, pump. Tuesday, Monday, $10. Tuesday morning, $5. As soon as people can sell it, let's have a. it's every broker though. It's every broker, Alex. It's every broker. Alex doesn't like Robinhood. He's like, I swear Robinhood pulls this rubbish to help brokers. No, I know what people are saying, but it's every broker. It's not just the Robinhood thing, right? So everybody that hates the broker is gonna blame the broker. Like, I swear this is a Weeble rubbish. They're helping the market makers. No, I bet you this is the fault of the company itself. I bet you it's the fault of the company or nobody at all, right? It's just a normal process. It takes a few days, right? So it takes a few days. Institutions. La, 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 la. Who are the trading Cosmos, Chad? People can buy and sell. Hugh can buy and sell. Hugh, what broker are you using? If you can buy and sell this right now, type in your broker. What broker are you using? Because some people can buy and sell it, right? So yeah, go COMS, go APRN, Pilates, go markets, go. Spies are new lows of the day. What a disaster that thing is. What a complete disaster that is. I'm using TD, yeah. So Azul says I'm using TD. Dan says I'm using Weibo. I'm using TD, right? So TD, okay. E-Trade Julie, okay. There you go, right? So yeah, there are a lot of people that can buy and sell this right now. It's just again, I think for the most part, is if you're trading it after the market's opened, yeah. So again, D says I'm scalping on Weibo, right? Scalping on Weibo. So if you got it after the market opened, you're probably okay on most of these platforms. If you got it like yesterday or maybe even this morning, then maybe you're having some issues. Criminal broker, right? Look at that thing go, guys. Highs of the day. Cosmos says bye bye. Yeah. Wow. Unbelievable. Highs of the day. Highs of the day, guys. Potential advisor. Sounds good. E-trade team, yeah, right. So if you're playing with this after the market's open, you're fine. No ceiling there, no ceiling, no ceiling. So no ceiling. Nah, nah. Interesting. Very interesting. If you go to Robinhood and try to find Cosmos, it won't show up. Yeah, it's because they removed the old one, but they haven't added the new one yet. I don't think, KJ, right? So they just remove the ticker altogether. Like, yeah, just move it all together so we can figure this out. Anyways, this one's still holding up really well here. ALLR still holding up well. Right, above 60 cents here. Not quite breaking out yet though. Not quite a breakout yet, Doug. I know you're watching that closely. EMC's at $5.16. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wow. EMC's at $5.16. AMC was at 5.13. Damn, Danielle. Is it time to buy AMC again? Or is AMC going to be a disaster this time? Again, if the S&P keeps selling off, AMC is not going to hold this level. Maybe it will, actually. Maybe it will just consolidate at 505 again, right? So, wow. AMC potential double bottoms. Yeah, if AMC breaks below $5 again, it's done, right? It's finished. But this was pretty nice, wasn't it, right? 505 and then booms. AMC rallied all the way to $9, by the way. From 505 to $9. That was beautiful, right? Beautiful. So now we're looking for double bottoms. Again, if it can hold above this five, not bad. If it breaks below $5, oh Lord, pray for $3 because that's where it's going. Obviously, if the S&P goes for 320, like we're calling for, AMC is not going to hold $5 if that's the case, right? So most of you are just scalping it, right? Short term. I got in today. I was so lucky. Normally I'm late to the stock parties, but this time I should go up. I should 1 week to go. 1 week. Oh, 1 week too early. 1 week too early, Chris. You showed up 1 week too early. That's funny. Which stock? Cosmos. Cosmos. Is a reverse split of investors chat? Yes. Usually is. Usually when companies do splits, it shows your lack of execution. You're like just how rubbish the company is. Because when you're doing a split, most of the time the intention is to get above $1, right? You can't seem to get up. You can't do enough as a company to get above $1. So you need to do a split, right? So most of the time when we see splits happen, these companies go right back down to where they came from. I mean, take a look at XELA. XELA's done a split how many times? They've done a split multiple times to get above $1, right back down to 12 cents. Right? But they are good companies though that will do a split, change the management, change this and this and this, and actually do well in the long run. Right? So and actually do well and actually execute. But most of the time it's rubbish. Right? So and then we hit a 1 billion in market cap today. No. Wow. There are a lot of people that are up so much that can't sell on Robinhood. Everyone's spamming Twitter like I'm up on Robinhood. I'm up 800%, but I can't sell it. I cannot sell it. I can't sell. Yeah. I think a lot of these people though don't understand that like they're not actually up 800% or 1000%. Some of them are. Some of them are up that much if they bought the dip, but some of them are not up that much, right? So uh, that's why they can't sell it. Robinhood is like, yeah, so you think you're in at 20 cents, at 30 cents? Nah, bro. Your average is $5 and $6. So let us fix this, please, and thank you. Give us a moment. You want to run with our money? Nah, nah, nah. Chill out, please. From Nigeria, the threat me, you're sending people to me. Virus, we squeeze next week. We squeeze next week, virus. No, that's Peter's people. Peter's from Nigeria. Virus. An email from Nigeria. That's Peter's people. Mullen just having a huge news and stock is still at 30 cents. Raymond, yeah, but that's because like Mullen has bigger issues though. Like Mullen has bigger issues than just that. They're selling cars, but Mullen needs to they need to find a way to fix the float. That 1 point something billion shares, they're gonna need to fix that. Then the stock can actually behave like a normal stock, you know. None of this Cosmos, ma'am. Okay, sounds good. So it seems like the scanner is finally back up and running now, guys. Right. So take a look at the momentum scanner channel in Discord. Um, la, la. Peter says we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, so it's back up and running. But it wasn't spitting anything out at all, right? So it's back up and running now. So yeah, the scanner mentioned a MAM earlier, right, as a name to watch. 270, it rallied to $3. BSSY, BYSI, and then Cosmos signaled at $4.74. Obviously, we've been watching this all day. Blah blah blah. Right, so Captain's up and running again. Amam is looking good. Yeah, Amam was signaled in Discord. uh, so yeah, let's see how right. So, anyways, yeah, Mam signaled in the momentum scanner channel at what $2 and whatever. Right. So that's not the wrong. That's the wrong one then. Right. So it's green there. Right. And he's back to Cosmos. Cosmos holding the 20, still looking fine, right? Letting these moving averages catch up. That's nothing wrong with that, right? Let these moving averages catch up here. Consolidate. Let's see here. This is why we have such a Alex. Why? Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Brandon says sold in pre-market, got the cash and moved it on to other place. Now I have my shares back. I already sold, and your my account is in a deficit. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, that's the problem, though, right? Now your account is in a deficit because you weren't actually up 800% or 1,000%. You will potentially break even or red, right? So now they're gonna fix it. Robinhood is gonna take your monies. They're gonna take your monies and balance it out, right? So if you sold earlier, like if they let you sell earlier and you're like, oh wow, I'm up, my account is up thousands of dollars because I'm up 800%. No, they're gonna fix it at some point and take those monies back because again, it has to go to a split and they're gonna yeah. Right. So if you're looking at your account, you're like, oh my God, I'm up. I bought this thing at 30 cents yesterday, 2 days ago. I bought at 8 cents 2 weeks ago. It's not $5. I'm rich. Honey, we're going on vacation. You know what? We leave this weekend. We're buying a ticket to space. You're gonna come back, and your wife is gonna kick you out. Anyways, whoever's in the industry right now with everyone, about why you still using the platform. What's your reasoning? Just curious. um, yeah. Spinch on all of them, everything, long term, short term, scalps, whatever, however the stock looks, right? So, honey, we're rich, honey, with the Hutchins logo, some words like stop loss and let's go Tesh. Yeah, good reminder, right? So think of idea. Yeah, reminds me all the time what you think. Yeah. Tesh. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's a good idea. It's a really good idea. The guy who called 17 as a double as the double bottom for HKD, Julius, who did the guy? Rich in fantasy must, yeah, exactly. You're like, damn, I bought the stock at 20 cents. It's at $5 now. Uh, I'm pretty damn rich, you know? I'm so rich. I could slap Elon Musk. I'm so rich. I could run for the president of the United States. I'm so rich. I could walk in the middle of the highway and stop traffic. You know, I'm so rich. I could tell my wife to leave now. I'm so rich, and don't worry, you're gonna wake up in jail as well. If you spend any of that money, you're gonna wake up in jail, or unless you run away from the platform. Anyways, yeah, unbelievable. Was pumping HKD in the chat? Oh, Julian, yeah. I mean, someone's always pumping HKD in the chat. Honestly, Julian, right? Someone's always pumping it. Don't tell me Pond is pumping. We've had like some pretty there's been a few stacks that we've liked. Yeah, Pond is at 1160 now. It's up 16%. It's nice. They still haven't done the name change, which is crazy to me. Moose, you're still holding the stock? Yeah, like Pond is one of the names we like as a SPAC. Why? Because these guys actually make money, right? They have good partners. They make money. I think these have been our two favorite SPACs, right? Pond and DFLI. Those are two have been our two favorite SPACs, and they've done really well. Right, this one's been holding, even though we haven't talked about this for like a week or so now. It's been holding up really well, right? So some of these SPACs actually are good companies, right? And you can tell by the fact that they're not crashing, right? This thing's been chilling at $10, chill, and today, yep, $12 incoming, right? So next thing you know, it's at $70. Probably not, but no volume though. Revenant gave me back my stocks. Bino, they gave you back your stock? Okay. Interesting. Is that how it goes? I like the president idea. I'm so rich. I'm so rich. Yeah, Q. That's how it goes. Nothing looks safe? No, not really. I'm so rich I could buy the whole company and squeeze it myself. I'm so rich. I'm so rich. I can eat butt naked at McDonald's. KJ, you can do whatever you want, and tell them when the cops show up, tell them to sit down, please. Ask them like, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I'm a Cosmos millionaire. Rubbish. Get out of my face. Let me thrust at McDonald's, please. That'd be virus. If you look at Robinhood, it shows Cosmos are being down to 270. Yeah, Kevin, it's gonna be weird like that until they actually fix it. Spy calls Monday. Anyone? Yeah, some people are buying calls for Monday for next week. Not for Monday, just for next week though. Spy is just selling off. If you came up a new money, Hugh, that's true. That's true. Right, so that's true. I have the one paying your salary. Mr. Officer, do you know who pays your salary? Do you know who pays more taxes than you? I do, even though you've never done anything. No, Hugh, that's very true. Yeah. Should I average down? You see, like Spinch, should I average down on MLGO at this price, Spinch? Do you see the type of stocks you buy? You buy all the stocks that we play and then we move on. Then Spinch is like, yep, Hot Trace was playing this a day ago. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You gotta squeeze. You gotta squeeze. Every stock we play, Spinch is gonna come back 48 hours later and say, oh yeah, okay. Should I buy? I mean, Spinch, if it can hold above 170, maybe it's a nice price, right? That's up to you though. One who's earned 3 years of work is most like to be humbled by the experience just a bit. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I agree, Hugh. I agree. Absolutely. I'm a Cosmos broken here. Kevin. No, hopefully, yeah, Kevin, you can get your money back, or at least not lose too much here, right? So I mean, it's done well today. So the higher it goes, the better it is for you, at least to But when those shares are available to sell, like when people get their money back, they get their shares back, this thing is gonna crash. When people like get their shares back and they're able to sell, whether that's Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, or sometime next week, this stock is gonna all that selling, right? Right? Not everybody wants to play like a stock that's $6. A lot of people buy it because it's penny stocks, right? Before this was a scam. How did it hit? It's already. I don't know what happened honestly. The fact that this thing went from like those highs to 30 cents at the open, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Imagine you buy the dip this morning though at 50 cents, and then your broker says, you know what? Nah, we're not giving you that price. We're not letting you do that. We're giving you $5. We're not giving you you bought the dip? Nah, bro. Yeah, no thanks. Imagine you bought it yesterday. So look at SRZN. Sure, I'll take a look. Don't trust at McDonald's. They'll put you in the secret sauce. They'll put in the secret sauce. 22% now for Pawn. Oh my goodness. Pawn is up 22% now. What a monster. Angel Pawn. Oh yeah, it's going. $12. 20% here now, Moose. Again, the volume is lacking though. Like the volume is lacking on this thing here, but yeah. It's up $2 today, right? From $10 to $12 here. So very nice. It's going to hell in the immediate future. Tesla is in trouble. Okay, cool. No, good job on that there, Moose, if you're still holding, which I think you are. You've been holding this thing for a month now, haven't you? Right. So congratulations. Good jobs. Pond. Angel Pond. But trust me, bro. Trust me, bro, here. Trust me, bro. And there goes Cosmos, guys. Cosmos, again, is really giving us no warning signs yet. Even though it's had red candles, I mean, these red candles are not really disastrous red candles, right? So that's good. See if you can clear $6 here now, Cosmos. Break that wall, $6. Break that wall, right? Look how well it's holding above the 20, the red line here, right? Look how well that thing is curling above, right? And going for the highs of the day. Beautiful. So Moose, congrats, right? 590 incoming. And there it goes. New highs of the day for Cosmos, 595. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Anyways, is it good to short Cosmos by end of the day, Chad? It's halted up. It's back Friday now, isn't it? R7. Look at that, guys. It broke $6. Can anyone buy that thing? Yeah, they can, Matthew. Yeah, you can. You can. You can. There it goes, guys. $6.11. Highs of the day. Right? So Kevin, even though you're red, the higher it goes, the better you feel, right? So because it's giving you hope, right? So a little bit of hope there. Yeah. Again, no red flags yet for this stock. Just straight highs. 623. More. I'll come back to this really quickly. I want to take a look at BTB, guys. So we talked about BTB yesterday at $6, $5. Yeah, that thing is still pumping, guys. Right? BTB. Right? It's just been going. Right. So again, this thing was posted in Discord around $5 there. Pawn just exploded, by the way. Right? Pawn is up 27% now. $12.70 boost. Again, congratulations. That thing is right. Went $70. Anyways, back to Cosmos here. If you had 1,000 shares of Cosmos on Hood, if you it shows you up over 5,000. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. New solutions. Yeah, right. It shows you up big monies, but nope. You're basically under the bridge, saying hello. I am under the WhatsApp. Please help me. It deserves thrust music. I wish people could, it was an actual like, it's impressive. It's impressive, Mr. Levitt. Mullen is thrusting Jordan. Okay. I need Cosmos to open at 950 to break even. That's crazy, isn't it? I mean, you need $9.75 to break even, right? So, even though it's up quite a bit, a lot of people still red on this name. $9.75. In my opinion, honestly, for pawn is a weird name. Stop losses are not really. You just have to find a number you're happy with, Moose, and set it. Find a number and say, "Yep, I'm happy with this number," and set it. Right. So, as aggressive as possible, and yeah. It looks good though. It looks really good there. So congrats again. Right. So hopefully it stays above 12 maybe, above 11 minimum there. Right. So from 10 to 11, let's go. I need Cosmos to go to 150 to make the same profits on Robinhood. I need $150 to make the same profits. It's ridiculous, isn't it, Mike? Roberto, ayo, hi. Depending on what happens here, the CEO could be a genius after this is all said and done. Uh, After this, Riemann, yeah, we'll see what happens. That's not Cosmos, by the way. This is that's Pawn, Angel Pawn. That SPAC is doing well, isn't it? Doing well. Doing well. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. I think Pablo's gonna get excited because I think he likes this SPAC Pawn here. He likes that SPAC. He's on the beach somewhere. Nah, he's on the beach. On the beach, enjoying the letting the leverage brokers before they can even trade. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. Right. So yeah, yeah. So you know very well every spec. You know how these specs work exactly. Right. $14. My goodness, that thing is popping there, Moose. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Any signs of red for this pack? Any signs of red, I would run. Any signs of red at all? Right? Any signs of red? I would say, thank you very much. Right? These packs will do well. Like people will FOMO into them when they're going up, but when they start crashing, people run. Right? So I bought Cosmos yesterday when then Panic sold after the market. Would I be no Matthew? You'd be red, Matthew. So you'd be red. You'd be red, Matthew. So yeah. Seems delayed by 30 minutes, Mike. Yeah, it's just because they're treating it like an OTC name because they haven't gone through the whole process yet. So they're treating it like, yeah. So again, most like you mentioned, you can scale out on the way up. Yeah, volume is 70K. Oh, these backs have very light volume, very, very light volume. Right. So R7, the way like I would play these backs, like if I miss the initial rally, like these things are beautiful for momentum. Like when they're going, they're going. But when you miss the rally, what you want to wait for is that sell off because it will sell off at some point. But then if it looks like it's about to crawl and go for the previous highs, that's when people get excited again, right? So I try not to buy on the way up there. I wait for the sell off, and then if it's curling again, then that's what I like. I'm a Cosmos millionaire. Let's go, William. You know who I am? I'm a Cosmos millionaire. You know, I paid the taxes, William. Easy pump and dump for sure. Oh yeah, that's what these packs are, right? Easy pump and dump, right? My small float, right? Small float doesn't need much volume. I mean, like a stock is up 40% with less than 100,000 shares. Yeah, MLGO, Kelly. Okay, that thing can stay above $2. It would do really well, really, really well. Na, 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 na. Was 51 cents, and it's at 650. Am I? I'm in the green, yeah. No, Julian, if your average was 50 cents before, you're red. Um, right. So you're red. You're red, red, red. So yeah. Because what are the numbers again? 20 cents is like $5 maybe. Yeah, I'll pull up a calculator. But 20 cents is like $5. So you're in at 51 cents. You need $10 to break even. Anyways, pawn is halted down, so wait for that dip, right? So wait for the dip ski and then wait for the curl. If you form into these names on the way up, oh yeah, we'll be back to $10. That's normal for SPACs. So moves again, tight, 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 right? Get rid of it. Keep the stop loss tight, and then when it hits, you get rid of it, right? So, well, they get rid of it for you. So, anyways, Cosmos looks like an absolute monster, guys. Like, look at that thing go. $7 incoming, right? So, I mean, if you can get to $10 and people can break even, that'd be cool, right? Look at that thing go, guys. 680 Cosmos and going. They're pissed. Yeah. Oh my goodness. From $3 at the open here to $7. The fury in these green candles. Yep. These people want their money back. They're like, well, my average is 50 cents. I need $10 to break even. So the bid is at 11 now. You, my God. Yep. Hopefully, Moose. Hopefully, yeah, yeah. Are you kidding me, Justin? Nope, not kidding. Yeah, R7, like it's packs, you know. Like you don't when you miss them on the way up, let it go, right? Yeah. That thing is going, is going. So, uh, what a simple chart, you know? What a simple chart. Kevin, you got out at 1350. You're driving at 1350 out. Let's go, Moose. Congratulations. After waiting for a whole month, Moose, from $9, $10, and finally sold at 1350. So congratulations, Moose. Good job. Yeah, no, one for 25, Julian. So yeah, it's not one for 10. Haircut out with my Cosmos money, William. I was going to get a haircut. Let's go. Haven't been here for about a month, more than a month, Chad. Welcome back. I need some water. And Spy looks like absolute, like Stewart would say, dog something. Spy looks like rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Thanks, Fed. The Fed. The Fed have screwed it up again. Screwed it up. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Anyways, guys, yeah. So smash a like. No, people can R7. People can on some brokers. Right? If like most people can after the open. If you're buying it today, you're mostly okay. Right? It's if you're holding from last night. It's almost like yeah, if you're holding from last night, you can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with it. It's going to another Cosmos. And is this true? In the sense that they're doing a split. CEI is doing a split, one for 50. This one is one for 20. They're doing a split, one for 50. So will it be the same? Honestly, right? We wait for it to do the split and then see what momentum looks like, right? So if you format into this, like if you format into Cosmos, as soon as the split was done, like you struggled initially, right? So if you waited for the sell off and then turn around, then yeah, sure, right? So with CEI, I would wait for it to complete the split and then see which way it's going, which way it's going, right? So Yeah. Yeah, that's Mr. Levitt. That's why this morning it said $8.25 because that's the number they're looking at. But like what I was referring to is that 20 cent level, and like $5. But yeah, right. So like closing at 33 cents. That's why this morning when you woke up, you saw the price for if you look like on CNBC or something like that. Like if you look on CNBC, guys, and you put up Cosmos, it's gonna show you the stock is red for the day, right? It shows you Cosmos is still red, right? It shows you this thing is down 20%. It's down to 650. Why? Because of that 33-cent conversion thing, right? So $8.25, right? And then it's sold off. So if you're holding from 33 cents, obviously you're still red, like we've talked about, right? So yeah. So see if we can go from red to green or break even or something, right? So from to 33 cents, right? So even though it says like it's up 1,000%, 1,200% here, 2,000% almost, it's not actually up that much. You're still on the bus at 44, and Robinhood won't let me sell. Brian, you bought 44 cents this morning, or you bought it last night? When did you buy it, Brian? We're gonna burst Brian's bubble. Oh Lord, Brian. Oh no. Oh no. Brian is like, I have 4,000 shares, guys. I bought it at 44. You bought it yesterday? I want to sell. I want to sell. They won't let me sell. Why won't people let me succeed in this life? Huh? Why can't I have nice things, Brian? It's because you bought it yesterday, right? So it's because you don't actually have 4,500 shares at 44 cents. Um, you have a lot less shares at like $13 or something like that, right? So they've done a split. Your broker is not going to let you sell it because your broker needs to like to take care of the price. You don't actually have 4,000 shares at 44 cents. You have a lot less. You have a lot less shares, and you're still red in your position, by the way, Brian. So when it's completed and done, you're going to see that you're red, right? So he needs to you need to get back to $10 or $8 or $9 there to be break even. So it's going there, right? Looks like it's trying. For 145 calls or $18 for next Friday. Yeah, visual. Yeah, I think a whole bunch of people are holding Apple calls. When reality kicks in, they're like, "Oh my God, I'm in at 45 cents. The stock is at $7. Let me pull up my calculator. Oh my God, let me call my wife. Oh my goodness, 44 cents. Let me call." On call back from Robinhood, and this is crap. Yeah, on Tradable One, the specific instructions of the split terms are determined by the issuing company. Jenny, yeah, exactly, exactly. So they're still processing this, right? Oh my God, honey, honey, honey! You know that Lambo you want it? We can buy it now. We can buy it now. This weekend we go to the dealership. Christmas has come early, and then you show up on Monday. You, oh my God, this is why, guys. SPACs, you cannot play with these SPACs, guys. You cannot play with these SPACs. As soon as you see like any sign of red, like with these SPACs especially, any sign of red, you have to run. Like any sign, one candle, if it's pumping and halting up, beautiful, right? Any sign of red, one red candle, like this one red candle here, oh, that's your sign. One red candle, oh, you're gone, because it's gonna follow. SPACs are like easy to play like that. When you see one green candle, it can follow with multiple green candles. But as soon as you see one red candle, oh, you better pack your bags and start running. So yeah, it's lost it all from 40% to zero. 40% to zero. Let's go. Like and subscribe. Thanks. Been watching you for the past 2 weeks every day. Let's go. Your outdoor adventure. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me know if you have any questions. because they're answering the phone. Because answering the phone to MMTLP investors. My goodness. These companies might as well merge at this point. You've been holding 44 cents since November. Okay, sounds good. Bought the dip 65 cents this morning, 777. Yeah, you bought the dip at 65 cents. Yeah, you're probably nicely green. The Christmas list just got a lot smaller. Hector, sorry. Yeah, so uh, reverse split applicable for me if I today. It shouldn't be, Ruben. But that's what I was joking about earlier, though, right? I don't know if this is going to be applicable. It should not be applicable. If you bought it this morning, the split should have been done already, right? There's no way your split should be applicable at 65 cents. So if you bought it at 65 cents like you did, you should be you should be again $1, $7. You're very happy with it. And there goes a pawn bouncing again from $10 there, right? It's bouncing. So B10 would be it should not be applicable. But again, what I was joking about earlier was, what if the broker just said, nah, bro, yeah, not gonna let you have 65 cents. R7? Wow, unbelievable. These guys are just halting stocks now, eh? You know what? This stock is doing what? Halt it, please. Halt it. Halt it. Halt this damn stock. You want to squeeze? Yeah, how about you squeeze on these? 60 cents per pawn? Yeah, it's going to be rubbish. Uh, the list stock that trades below $1 for extended period of time, chat? Yeah, exactly. That's why they've done a split, right? So, and SPY is pumping there. Boom, boom candles. Again, is that a surprise? No, it's not a surprise. It's not a surprise, right? SPY is going to be doing this, especially as we get into the close here. Wow. On soccer and these musty. How about you squeeze these instead? You want to squeeze? Yeah. How about we squeeze you? How about we halt you? Rubbish. Who bought this morning will owe money? Murad? How am I supposed to know that? You just came with the violence, eh? Violence. If you bought this morning, you're gonna owe money. Why would you owe money? How about you educate people instead of being an idiot? Is what you are. How about you educate? Suck on these. How about that? Anyways, correction. I bought 1,000 last night, and I have 3,000 from December the 7th. Okay, yeah. Cosmos with a bit of a dip, selling off. Did you hear about that place in Nigeria? Really? Is that a place? Is that an actual place, Musty? Oh, I did not know that. At 7.50 before Robinhood restricted trading. Would it? Yeah, red. It shows I'm up 1,000%. I mean, again, unless something fishy happens, right? If I buy a stock that's gone through a split and it's crashed from 8 to 50 cents, I would not think that I would think I should be okay. By 25, it is. Jenny, it is. The share price usually goes up. No, well, it goes up. It goes up, and then people will sell it up because splits are usually not something people want to buy, right? If I buy penny stock at 10 cents, it's not the same as me playing a stock at $8. I don't want a stock at $8. I wanted a penny stock because now I have two shares instead of 1,000 shares. It doesn't really don't really see the appeal, right? Most people will sell it off. You know what I mean? So, nah. It's the run up. I see. He's loving this. R7, so are you. You're loving this more than I am. Rubbish. First MMTLP and now Cosmos being absolutely manipulated. I think in this case, though, honestly, guys, I think in this case, isn't the ceilings. Murad is like, yeah, you want to make money today while I'm losing money? Yeah, no, you owe money. Rubbish. Spinch bought pawn? Oh my god. You formatted at 10:35. I mean, Spinch, you're green. It's currently the bid is currently at 10.40, so you're green. Ask is at $11. Spinch, this might be the first one for you. You know, this might be it. This might be it. $2 tomorrow. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm holding a homeless party under the bridge. There's a warm soup with crackers. Everyone, I'm coming, Musty. I'm coming. Stop giving people wrong information before educating yourself and doing your own DD. Some brokers are already sending notices about this morning and adjusting. I mean, if they are, then well, you have the notice, Morant. That's not my business, right? If you bought this morning and the stock is halting and you can't sell it, right? Well, contact your broker and ask them what they're doing, right? Contact your broker. I don't know what your broker is doing, right? If they're sending out notices, that's because it's different, right? Your broker should not have to send out notices if it's the same thing that if it's a split, right? So if they're giving you a notice and then they know something's gone wrong, and they're sending you out a message saying, "Oh yeah, no, we made a mistake, so yeah, this is not gonna work," right? So that's not how it usually happens. If a stock says we're gonna do a split, they do the split before the market opens, and if I buy after the market's open, that includes pre-market. If I buy after pre-market, I should be okay, right, Morant? That's how it usually works. Is that not how a split works? That's how a split works, right? If a company says we're going to do a split on Friday, before the market opens on Friday at 4 a.m. pre-market, split is completed. So if I'm buying a stock at 4 a.m. in the morning after pre-market, I'm expecting the split to be done, right? If I look at a stock and it says it's gone from $8 to the abyss, I expect the split to be done, right? So if your broker is not sending you messages, that's because they know they've messed up, something's gone wrong, so they need to tell you, right? So chill out, please and thank you. Chill out. No, thank you for letting us know, though, right? Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, that's what you should, say that instead. Say that. If we're missing something, tell us. We really don't care about being wrong. Tell us. Where is Pablo? Tell us. If we get something wrong, tell us. Your broker is making you more broker. It's your broker's business. Like I'm not, that's not my business. It's your broker, right? So either way, you can sell it, and your broker is gonna fix that. MGTA all of a sudden took off. MGTA did. Okay, I'll take a look. MGTA. You have $500 in pawn. Well, pawn is pray it stays above $10. Spinch, have a stop loss for once, please. Maybe set a stop loss at $9.99. $9.99. Please and thank you. Come on. I'll open a new broker app and call it the Profits Are Chats. Yes, please open it up. Got to contact the company for them to deliver the shares to the broker. Schwab hasn't received my shares yet, so I can't sell them until they do. Darren, exactly, right? Exactly. Contact, yeah, right. So that's why you can't sell them because your broker doesn't have them, right? So again, I was able to call TD once a while ago and have them sell a stock for me. I didn't have the shares yet. So maybe call and ask and see if that's a possibility, right? You probably read those, so there's no point doing that. But you can do that, right? Try and ask, right? Again, I called when I was on here with you guys on stream, right? And they sold and said, okay, we're going to sell this for you. And then when your shares come, when we get your shares, we're going to keep them, right? And balance it out. So you can call and ask if you want to. They're probably going to say no, though. With the knockout, let's go, Dad. Come on now. Let's go. Over the phone, they said it's risky, but you can. Yeah, there you go, Darren, right? They can sell your shares for you, right? If you're like, oh my God, I want to sell Cosmos, they can sell it for you. But again, it's, yeah, like you said, it's risky because what your broker is going to tell you is, we're going to short this stock for you. This is for you. I mean, you guys listen to that phone call, right? We're going to short this stock for you. If this stock squeeze, we're going to come find you. So you better pray this stock doesn't squeeze. But if it doesn't squeeze, if it crashes, okay, fine. We're going to keep the money anyways. We're going to keep the difference, is what your broker is going to tell you, right? So if you want to take the risk, I'm broke again. Mike, Mike says I'm broke again. Hey, this is Mike, guys. Mike says I lost all my monies. Lost all my monies. No, it's annoying. It's annoying when like with what these stocks are doing, but what can you do though? Honestly, What can you do? Playlist here, blah 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 blah. Perfect. Feeling lost. I am you. I am. I am. I am. This weekend, place your bets. All of it, Musty. All of it. All of it. Choo, 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 choo. Then, yep. I was so confused, I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? It made no sense. It made absolutely no sense. Like, how can I buy a stock? How can I can't sell a stock, but it's trading on your platform. You're telling me you don't have shares, but it's trading on your platform? I've never had lobster. Musty, it's coming. A number of yeah. You can buy now, but you can't sell Cosmos today, and 3 more trading days before you can sell it. It's kind of risky. Yeah, it's a whole mess. Honestly, it's a mess. Color that I don't like I yeah, I'm usually nice to these guys. Usually nice. Because I know, like, these are just rules that they follow. Honestly, yeah, was a janitor that happened to answer the phone. Dan, that was true too. Because if I because I spoke to a lady like pre-market. I was like, hey, can you sell my shares for me? Like, I bought the stock at $7. It's now at like $13. Like, can you sell this for me, please? She's like, yeah, sure. We can do that easy. Right? Just call us back when the market's open. Then I call when the market's open, and this dude is an absolute idiot. He's like, huh? You can sell? We don't have. Like, what do you mean? Next thing you know, in the meantime, the stock has gone from like, oh yeah, $12, $11, $10. Oh yeah, sure, why not, right? And it crashes. So like it just depends who you get sometimes. It just depends who you get. It's a bed now. It's almost 3 a.m. Chad. Wow, 3 a.m. I'll see the customers at $30 after when you wake up. Sounds good, Chad. Have a good night. Go with that broker today as they quick for transferring shares. Yeah. I mean, it does seem like some of these brokers that allowed you to buy pre-market are also having issues now. They're telling people that, oh yeah, you know what, we messed up. Which is interesting. Anyways, Cosmos has done well though. I think the reason Cosmos is doing well today is because people know where the average is. People know that this stock was actually meant to be, again, closing price was $8 and whatever. So maybe this stock should be at $8 as well, right? We'll go red to green. That would be great. I mean, it's been doing well today, though, right, Cal? It's done really well. It's done really well. So, anyways, Pond is holding $10 there. Bit is at 10.69 now. Not bad. Spinch is gonna make monies. Hugh, monies. First, you spoke to an idiot. Next, you spoke to a criminal. Only two kind of people that you are find in the market. Yep. And idiots. Anyways, you have some great runners at the outdoor. Yeah, we usually do. It's because these criminals are always watching. Can you look at? Oh no, Chris. Can you look at AVCT? Of course. I'll take a look as soon as Cosmos hits a new high because it's about to here. $7 incoming. I'll take a look at AVCT, Chris's favorite stock. Here you go. Hey Alex, I signed up through your link, downgraded, and link everything went. Do you know how to claim the free stock? I think they just sent it to you, Doug. They just sent it to you, right? I think someone mentioned they got some free AMC yesterday. They just sent it to you, right? I don't think it's anything you have to do special to claim it. I think they just send it to you. However long that takes, right? So almost 10%. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at ABCT in a second here, right? So Alex, they should just send it to you. It's the same as Robinhood or Webull or anything like that, right? So anyways, let me take a look at AVCT there. BTB, I keep watching BTB because BTB again, this was another penny stock that's gone through a split. Huh. They've also gone through a split with a small float, and it's actually done well. Not bad. He's turning it around. Spinch is doing well, you know. Spinch, wow. I mean, that $10 is a pretty nice entry, right? He took it. It's like, you son of a BFN. Spinch, congratulations. AVCT here. I'm not the only owner. Hello? Hello there, buddy. I mean, it's up 10% today, though. It's back above $1 here, so there's hope. There's hope for AVCT. You know, if that thing would just consolidate above $1 here, honestly, psychological support and bounce, gain momentum, it could do well. They could do really well, right? So these guys have done a split, so the float is small as well. So again, $1 needs to hold there. Hold $1 that's all I would be looking at. Let's hold. $1 needs to hold, right? So and then 110, and then obviously 120 is a big level. If you can break above 120 to 130 there, you might be ready for an actual rally to the upside, like a real rally. Right? So that would be your breakout level there potentially. Let's tell you what stocks will run, Justin. Yeah. Congratulations. Some of these guys track the market better than I do, and they know when it's supposed to rip or dip. Yeah, outdoor. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Absolutely. These guys are criminals. Na, na, na. Happened with MMAT up. I hope it will December the 29th, last day that broker can close a deal with next bridge. Okay, DC. Yeah. Honestly, we'll see. We'll see what happens there. You're welcome, outdoors. Absolutely. That's what we do here. Right? We hang out. The only thing helping, actual buyout, Chris. Yeah. I am looking at Twitter and I see someone. I see someone post because is that yellow box? It's in that yellow box now. Okay, let me take a look. I was looking at Twitter and someone posted that they bought some puts on mRNA, and their next message is, "Dear God, please flush mRNA." Technicals, technicals. Yes, yes, and Damon, Damon hands here. We are Chris. Yes, you are. Yes, so I can roast you. You know. Lou erased all of his videos on his channel. Trey, really? How come your favorite foods are deleting their videos on their channel, guys? Because they're going to jail. Is where they're going to. Uh, like these guys will find like a rubbish penny stock on the OTC and pump it every single day for a whole month, and then dump it and then keep pumping it, just like Zach Morris. Anyways, moving on. They're all scammers pushing. Honestly, like you're outdoors. Anyways, let me take a look at Blue Water here. Yeah, it's yeah. Hopefully, it stays above $1. There must be. It just doesn't have the life yet, right? The momentum. It just doesn't have it. Anyways, back to Cosmos. My wife came into my office and asked, "How's the market today?" I asked her. Dan? No, Telecosmos is doing well. They're talking about Lewin. No, exactly. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Your outdoors adventure. Yeah, exactly. And it's scary, like what these guys do with some of these stocks, right? So it's like they. Yeah. Anyways, and like the sad part about it is people end up holding bags on these names, right? Like GTII, people will hold bags. I told you he was snitching. I mean, someone had to if they had all that information to R7. You know what I mean? Like, and then you look at these stocks, you're like, wow, I mean, like, it's amazing what these stocks have done. Like, the stock has gone from 30 cents all the way to $8, $9. And these dudes are still doing squeeze, 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 diamond hands, hold it, hold it. Like, what do you mean? Way too much from listening to wrong guys. Oh yeah, no, again, don't be a diamond hand, please. When you get into your first when it comes to the market, like rule number one, protect your monies, right? So whether that means having a stop loss or this or that, protect your money. Forget about this diamond hand rubbish. How many stocks haven't like crashed this year, right? Diamond hands, yeah, okay. Don't be a diamond hand, please. Protect your money, because again, retail will leave you holding a bag, leave you holding these Uh, are we going to see a bull market in 2023? Probably not, Musty. I mean, we're still going to have rallies. 6 months into 2023, and then, okay, cool. Yeah. Bull rally. How the market is doing, and give me my pocket money. I'm still I'm still holding that movie theater. Stock at 27. Yeah, exactly. You're outdoor. Like, no diamond hands. Find a level. Like, when you get into a stock, say what, like, I'm willing to lose this much. I got in at $27. If this thing goes below 25, you know what? I tried. That's it for me. I feel offended. Chris, roast like a goat. Chris, roasted like a goat. I can't see a market crash for 6 more months. I mean, not that we crash, honestly. We might just slowly sell off to like that 350 again, right? Um, and then slowly rebound, right? Not a crash, musty, right? It's just like $1 here and there. If they would sold this morning, it was at 290. It would be a big loss, but now it's going back up. George, exactly, right? So now Cosmos has done really well. Honestly, if you're holding this, but if you're holding Cosmos, honestly, you're in a better position than you were obviously at $3, right? So, and maybe this is a blessing in disguise, because if people woke up this morning and they were down that much, they would probably dump it. And this thing would not come back. The fact that a lot of people can't sell this thing is probably a good thing, because it's just going up, 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 up. William. So William bought in at 60 cents this morning, guys. William has been celebrating all day. William is like, oh my god, darling, we are going to the moon. You know what? We're joining Justin Bieber and Jeff Bezos' next rocket launch to space. We're in there. And then he gets a letter from Robinhood saying, excuse me, that 60 cents you have? Yeah, nah, bro. It's not it. um, man, these brokers are not nice. Oh, some people can't sell. Yeah. With your own conclusions and just follow the criminals, Musty. Yeah, right, look at the chats. Yep. No, you're at 20 cents. Okay, you're in at 20 cents, William. Okay, so your average is like you're at 20 cents. So your average is now is like $5 there, right? $5. You're green, William, right? You're green. It's the problem is for people that have been holding from 50 cents, 60 cents, 40 cents. They're still trying to get back to break even. 637. Johnny, okay. Because In the stock market, keeping it real. Yep. No, 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 no. No, if you bought after the market open, you're fine. Right? If you bought in the dollars, there you're okay. You're okay. Got la 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 la. Post morosely. Interesting. The answers I love it when people are forced to hold stocks. What did you miss, Peter? Or you missed a whole lot of fun? You missed a whole lot of fun. Let me take a look at this. On December 16, you placed a sell order on Cosmos Holding prior to the processing of 1 to 25 split. Due to the delay in terms of the corporate action being finalized, you were able to sell your pre-split shares at a post-split price. Those trades were canceled, and surely you will see your original adjusted according to the terms of the corporate action. You will be notified when the processing is available. Robinhood says, "Yeah, guys, chill out." We kind of joked about this too, though, this morning, and it turns out it's actually true. It turns out it's actually true, guys. Right? So if you bought Cosmos this morning, you're like, oh my god, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I bought at 60 cents. Robinhood is saying, yeah, you know what, guys? Nah, it's not gonna happen. Let me see if I can pull up this article here really quickly, though. And then I'll post it in Discord as well. Insane. Uh, la, 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 $8. Able la 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 la. That's funny. Let's see here. There's a dude on. Let me pull up this Twitter account here, so you can see what I'm looking at. See what I'm looking at here. There goes, guys. $7 and going, and what? And thrust. They're wanting to get sued again. And thrust, guys. So that's looking really good there, isn't it? Right? Looking really good, right? So I think people know this thing needs to get back to $8.25. I'm gonna take the have I not learned? So let me pull this up here really quickly. There's a anyways, let me see if I can search that up there. Anyways, so that dude's name is I think it's like Anthony or something. 2007. Yeah, this dude. Where is it? Where's that tweet? Was it deleted or something? La, 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 la. There's a little document there that I want to pull up. Actually, I'll just do this instead then. 1 second. And then I'm going to leave it on the chart here, right? So I got $7. 1 second. So why are we not able to sell Cosmos? Because it hasn't been completed. Like the split isn't fully completed yet, is what these brokers are saying. Let me pull up that tweet here really quickly, guys. So your broker is sending you this email now, right? So if you bought Cosmos this morning, if you bought it this morning at like 50 cents to 20 cents and you're celebrating, your broker is now sending you this email and saying, yeah, Psych, right? So this email here, right? Robinhood says, on a wonderful, fateful Friday, the sun was shining. The day was December 16, 2022. On December 16, 2022, you placed a sell order for Cosmos Holding prior to the processing of a 1 for 25 reverse split. So you placed a sell order, right? Prior to the split. So you're celebrating because I mean this goes both ways though, right? So you're celebrating because you're holding at 20 cents and you sold it at $3, $5. Robinhood is saying due to the delay in terms of corporate action being finalized, you were able to sell your pre-split shares at a post-split price. Those trades were cancelled, and shortly you will see your original share amount has been adjusted according to the terms of the corporate action. You will be notified when the processing of the corporate action is complete and Cosmos is able to trade. You may resubmit your order at that time. So they're saying if you thought you're rich, nah, you're broke. Is what they're saying. You still can't trade, yeah. There, it's because they haven't done this isn't completed yet, right? So that's not completed. TC, yeah, you're going for the weekend. Have a wonderful weekend, TC. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you. See you later. See you later. Let me post this in Discord, by the way, and then post this in Discord as well, so we don't lose it. So we don't. What's new on the scanner there? Cosmos. Okay, Cosmos has been signaling on the scanner. Yeah. Signaling on the scanner. So, and this is what like every broker is having issues with. But a lot of people think they're. I'm just waiting for it. This whole scenario played out just like I thought it would. What else? Just give me a $7.50, Hugh. Yeah, don't spread FUD. Don't spread FUD, Hugh. Bought those Tesla calls yesterday. Don't tell my wife. I know it's not looking so hot, is it? Not looking so hot. Let me take a look. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Interesting. What time is the game? Tomorrow? Not sure. Not today, at least. Not today, at least. Sesh. Nah, nah. I'm up. Vincent. See this little screenshot here? Anyways, $7 there for Cosmos. Let me get a new playlist going. Music. What's this? Let me try this playlist here. Trash. Yeah, I miss having puts. Honestly, Virus. Now where you are? 7. Then 90, yeah, $90. Yeah, New England. I hope so. When you're right. No, no, no. I you know I'm joking. You. No fun. Yeah, I know people come you want to hear, but the truth hurts. So whichever one is the best. I hope these gains hold. Yeah, exactly. Right. So no, again, I know what you mean here. Right. So I know what you mean. Yeah, and in either way, you know that's how it goes. Either way, up and down, chaos. Either way, it is what it is, right? So either way. Anyways, look at that, $11.75. Where's Spinch, guys? Spinch, $11. Oh, Spinch, that $10 was beautiful, wasn't it? Spinch got back in at $10. Wow, nice. Ask is at 12:07 then. Shares that I don't have. Exactly, Peter. Up 2,000% on Cosmos, you're rich. I'm up 2,000%, but I'm rich. No. Yeah, no, Spinch, congratulations. Good job. Good job, good job. Uh, come back. Yep, Tesh. Yep. I mean, that's how it's gonna be, though. You know. No, you can't even sell it anyways, right? So there's no way you spend your money. So you can't sell it until this is adjusted, right? So, and if you sold it this morning and you think you're in profits, well, they're gonna come back and find you and say, yeah, no thanks. Right? So back in the undergoes a name change and one for investor place. That's what they're saying. Okay, yeah, same, right? So I think that it's not. I promise you, it's not. It's not. Oh my god, that thing was pushing for $12, wasn't it? It's back to below. Wow, crazy. Wow, it's crazy, Hugh. Anyways, I think what the issue here really is not the fact they've done the splits. Splits are fine, happen all the time. 24 hours fixed. It's the fact that they've done a name change. They've done two things at once, right? So the company didn't just do a split one for 25. They decided to change the name. So that's why it's giving these brokers some issues here, right? Like Cosmos Holdings to Cosmos Health. Okay. Maybe tomorrow, today, not tomorrow. I mean, your best bet is like next week, Monday, when the market opens, pre-market, or yeah, next few days later, right? So I have no idea. ELLR, I have no idea what happened. It crashed. Hmm. If I buy, will I be able to sell? You should be able to, right? So you should be able to sell it. If you buy now, you're able to sell it, right? So I mean, these guys are scalping it, right? He was scalping it, right? A lot of these guys in the chat are scalping it. So if you buy it now after the market's opened, if you bought it like $3, right? That was right 282 again. You should be okay, right? That thing's bumping down. So this thing needs to get to $8.25 to basically break even and match the split price, 33 cents. It's gonna need to get to $8.25. So I bet you maybe that's why they're pushing the stock, right? So I don't know. Doesn't mean wait for that price though, but yeah. $8.25 equals 33 cents. So yeah, they're slowly pushing it there. Since Hamilton is set up, this is bad. Synth fun. Carlos? Yeah. Once it is, yeah, Fiji, yeah, it's gonna dump. Once it's tradable, yeah, for sure. You sold Cosmos at 47. Honestly, Memphis, you should be happy you sold this thing at 47 cents. Because now you're sitting and thinking, oh my God, I sold at 47 cents. It's at $7 now. Oh, no, this thing is really not even at 30 cents yet. So you should be happy that, well, 30 cents, but not just me. Dan is violating every bit of it too. Yeah, Dan is an absolute criminal. Spy is pushing that. Nice spy. To minus 200. My goodness, Peter. Damn. You went from 16K in profits to minus 200. Imagine the pain, Peter. Imagine the pain. I'm up to 16 and I'm down $200. Damn. Yeah, no, again, Memphis, you're fine. Yeah, if you sold this thing, not today though, if you sold this in the past at 47 cents, you're way better off than people that are that are still holding. Uh, who feels lucky? Yeah, they removed the off 825. Yeah, George. Yeah, right. Only concern is this thing selling off as soon as this thing gets as soon as these shares are available, people can sell them. If that's Monday pre-market or Tuesday pre-market or Wednesday pre-market, this thing might dump hard, right? So you need to pay really close attention. So we might just get to 825 and install or something, right? Come on, give us 825 already. I hope it gets to I hope so too, Kel. Right? I hope it gets to $10 and $12, give you room to sell. Looking for good news. Oklahoma. Looking for good news on Apple. You better find it, Virus. You better find it. I'm playing a utility stock EAP. May I have your absolutely peak? Yeah. 744 guys. Cosmos looks good there, right? Looks really good. Thrusted. You wanted 750, Hugh. You wanted 750. Greedy, greedy, greedy. 750. Now you're at 756. No, they have shares. They have shares. These brokers usually have shares, not your shares, their shares, right? So you can play with those instead. 760 and going. 770. 825. Go. 825. Go. 825. Right. So profits. Let's go. Hugh says profit, baby. Let's go, Hugh. Nice. Congrats. Good job. Let me take a look at AEP here, and then we can come back. AEP utility. Oh, nice. Right for the day, though. What did you get in that diamond? If it can stay above, if it stays above like a 94 there, diamond, I don't mind it, right? 9360 diamond, 9360, right? If you can stay above that, close above 9360, you should be okay. If it closes below that level, and then you're looking for all the way down here to this previous consolidation zone at 90 below 91 here, right? Again, just 91, $90.80 ish to like 950 to like $90, right? So what happened, Musty? I think Cosmo is the biggest comeback from this year. Yeah, right. Right. So again, watch for that. If it can stay above, I'm not sure you got in a 93. Okay, yeah, you're fine. If that thing can close above 93.60, then you should be okay. If it closes below that 93.60, yeah, it might just keep selling up to 99, just above $90 there. It doesn't look bad though. That's a nice little recovery there. So hopefully it can hold and give you like a nice little cup and handle, above those moving averages. Absolutely. Anyways, back to yeah, absolutely, Damon. Uh, this for days, just because I don't like the company or CEO doesn't mean I won't find a way to make money. Exactly, Hugh, right? Spoken like a true criminal, right? So, true criminal, true criminal, some criminal virus. He was gonna trash the company, trash the CEO, and then buy at $3, $3 to $7, $3 to $7. I mean, like, is there any bigger criminal? All out of not the I moved all my money out of Robinhood. Now they say I'm up with a margin deficit. Sell the rest. Famer, yeah. You're just gonna have to call them and fix it. 7 cents. Are you rich? If your average is my average cost is 7 cents. Am I rich or am I dreaming? You're not rich, but you're not broke either. But right, so right? So you've done you're in a really good position, right? So your new average is going to be somewhere around like uh, probably around like $2 $3 is your new average, right? So you're fine, right? So get him. He was pumping on Twitter, pumping it on Twitter. Anyways, Cosmos at 778 guys. Looks good then. Will I go up more Monday? Ryan, I don't know. Right, all we can really look at is what's happening here now, right? So all we can look at is let's go, Hugh. That's exactly what you're supposed to say. I love the SEC. We are good friends. That's what you're supposed to say. Criminal. They do a great job, right? Right. Absolutely. Hugh, also the most amazing, right, Siri? Right? Oh shucks. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Frank posted on Twitter. Jimmy? Okay. Of 6 per share. George? Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good job. Absolutely the best. The absolute best. You tell her we don't want to go to jail. Musty, you're going to jail. Be nice. You're welcome, the bug. You're welcome. Today on it didn't trigger. Blew right past it and to the abyss, New England. That's so weird. I hear a lot of stories like this, like, oh, my stop loss never triggered on Robinhood. Like, what's the deal with that? Why does one broker like have a lot of issues? Sorry, Shazan. He said, you can only short. Oh yeah, yeah, must he? Yeah. He said you can only short. You want to short the stock? If it squeezes, we'll come in to find you. But if it crashes, oh yeah, no, you never mind. We're gonna keep the money, Musty. Basically, he must have that type of relationship. I know. Whenever I start yelling, Siri's gonna come on. Like, excuse me. And then you know what she said? I don't know if you guys heard. She's like, "Oh shucks, oh shucks." I'm like, "Right, Siri?" She's like, "Oh shucks." Siri and I have that relationship. Anyways, Cosmos is at $8, guys. Right, so Cosmos is slowly getting to 33 cents here. Almost at 33 cents is what it's getting to. Red to green, coming soon. Yeah, I mean, if you look at CNBC here, it's 30 cents from break even. 30 cents. 30 cents from break even, right? So 30 cents there, Cosmos, to break even. So here it goes. Here it goes. Wow. When it doesn't pick up. You don't say it activates? Yeah, that's because she's always listening. LT, what do you mean? What's going on? They did a split. She knows him. They did a split, is what they've done, right? They've done a split, right? So they did a split, and the stock is basically getting back to break even here. So it's I mean, so if you oh wow, that thing's 5 cents, 5 cents from break even, guys. 5 cents. It's almost there. Look at that, 7 cents from break even there. For That's impressive. Is sounds like here you need to borrow dance chain. I have no idea. No idea. Look at that, guys. It's officially green. Cosmos is officially back to break even, and now it's pumping. Wow. Yeah. Congratulations. So if you're panicking like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, well, again, it's at 30. It just broke above 33 cents here, Cosmos. So if you're in at 40 cents, you're still red, by the way. 50 cents, you're still red, but it's going in the right direction. If you can't sell, that's really evil. You can't sell it. That's how I still have my shares at 26. Yeah. Look where that ended up. Every stock on that page, Peter, ends up crashing, doesn't it? So, yeah, give me 20. Q, you're a criminal. Anybody able to sell? No, I don't think you can sell. Maybe not till next week. They're pumping it to laugh at you. They're like, ha ha, you can't sell it. Ha ha. When you can sell it, it's gonna be a zero. You panic sold yesterday? Oh yeah. A lot of people panic sold yesterday after hours when that news came out, right? So a lot of people did, which is really what's Peter selling next? Peter's not selling to the AC. He's not selling. You can go short if you want. Nah, yeah. These market makers nah. You have 30,000 shares at 33 cents, Kevin. Well, you're back to break even, right? So you break even here, Kevin. Well, you're red now, but you will break even, right? So again, the best case scenario here is for this stock to keep going, right? So it gives you a little bit of room, $10, $11, give you some room to sell next week, even if you're selling break even, right? So if you bought this morning, can you sell today? Like if you bought when the market was open, you can sell, Eric. If you bought this morning when the market was open, you can sell. If you bought at $3, blah blah blah, you can sell it, no issues. If you bought a pre-market at 40 cents, 50 cents, well, Robinhood is saying, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you nah. At least that's what it sounds like. So if you think you bought the divs this morning at 60 cents, Robinhood might be saying, you know what? Yeah, that's not it. I only can sell on a paper trade. I can sell on paper trade. I can't sell real monies though. Eric, you're welcome, 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 welcome. And so, which is frustrating, but anyways, you know, sometimes it's best to wait for the market to open and then you play with it because the rest is just absolute rubbish, you know. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discords, come join us. Oh, just wait. The bug? No, you're fine. Your average is 7 cents. Like your average is 7 cents. You have nothing to worry about. Not yet. Until it starts crashing next week, and then maybe, right? So you have nothing to worry about. I bet you this level is going to be resistance, though, guys. I bet you there's going to be a lot of resistance here because now it's back to break even. There's going to be a lot of resistance here, right? $8.25. Because now you're basically back to the closing price of yesterday, right? Now they're like, well, you break even. You bought at 33 cents. It crashed this morning. So you're basically you're back to break even, right? So I made look at this, guys. T bought the dip on paper trade, right? I made $4.6 million paper trade. So all of you guys buying Lambos thinking you're rich, well, you're not. Can you sell Cosmos if you call your broker? Kevin, you should be able to. You should be able to call your broker and they sell it for you. Again, it's risky, but again, they should be able to tell you all that stuff, right? So if you call your broker, they should be able to give you all that information. You need to hold. It'll hit $10. I mean, it looks really good, right? So it looks really good there. Here's a Lambo for you. A Lambo for you. Can we buy a paper Lambo? Fiji? Yes, of course. Paper Lambo. You do the wheels. You do the other wheel, the other wheel, the other wheel, and then you do the car, and then you find out that you're still anyways. I'm married to Kendall on paper. Well, it doesn't count, does it? Well, I mean, not for you. It doesn't for you, Peter. Because she's already married in real life, so all your papers might as well give up now. Anyways, yeah, this level is going to be a magnet for Cosmos CEO, and he's working until now. Yeah, you think it's a plan? I don't think it's a plan though, George, honestly, because the issue isn't with this with the company itself, or unless they receiving the shares, and then okay, I can see what you're saying. But these brokers usually take time though to never. Someone posted on Twitter. Oh my God, look at that thing go, guys! $9. Damn, it's squeezing when you can't sell it. They're like, "Yep, you see this? These are monies you could be making. These are monies you could be making." But you're saying to be very very cautious since yeah, tell of course you have to be though. You have to be. I have to be. It's very very always. La, la, la. Why would he just buy? Why would he just buy before the split, George? Honestly, again, like to me though, George, um, this stock is still just like at 30 something cents now, right? If he bought it at 60 cents, that dude is still red, right? So he needs this thing to squeeze, 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 right? So I don't think that was his plan, was it? Right? So unless you start squeezing for $10, $30, and then okay, cool. You all are confusing me. The share price can be correct if it's supposed to be going. Drew, the share price can be correct if it's supposed to be going through a reverse split. It shouldn't even be moving under the symbol Cosmos. Well, it should be because again, the split is completed on like the Nasdaq, but your broker needs time to complete it, right? So the stock will move, right? So, but not again, not for you though, right? Because your broker hasn't fully completed the split, so that's on your broker to chop chop and hurry up, right? The Nasdaq said, "Yep, well, it's done," right? So all of that stuff is done. The price can move just because you don't have like your shares, right? So that's the only difference there. Does that make sense, Drew? Right? So your broker needs time, whether that's next Monday, Tuesday, right, to complete the split, right, and give you your shares at the proper price, right? So it's just on your broker now to receive the shares and then give it to you, right? So the exchange is number one. Number one exchange. Number two is your broker, and then you're number three, right? So number one is always done. Number one is done. Exchange is completed, right? So the stock has gone through this split. It's on the Nasdaq. It's trading for new people, right? Hugh's been scalping this all day today. Dad has been scalping this all today, right? It's completed. Your broker is now number two, right? They need to again complete the change, receive the shares, and then get to you, right? So maybe that's why it's confusing. Okay. Vanish into the universe. 928. The stock is pumping, guys. People are spamming Twitter. Someone says brokers will turn everybody into a diamond hand. You will get a you're a diamond hand, you're a diamond hand, you're a diamond hand. Is there a link invite to the Discord, Alex? Yeah, you have to become a member first. So again, click the membership link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Once you become a member, and then you get the link to join Discord. Sounds like you got my diamond. Yeah. No thanks. I choose life. Doesn't let me sell Edgar. Yeah, it's not gonna let you sell it. It's not gonna let you sell it. Because again, like the stock is done on like so they've gone through a name change, right? They've gone through a name change. Um, they've gone through a name change, right? So obviously that's completed already on the Nasdaq on the exchange. So that's done. That's why the stock is trading, right? So um, your broker now sees this as a new stock, right? So that's why it's trading. That's why people can still buy it on TD. They can buy the new version on TD, right? So, but your broker needs to combine these two and then receive the shares and then give it to you. So it's not gonna let you sell it, right? So, anyways, and you sold, yeah. That's when did you buy it? Simaya, where did you buy this? I'm on TD and I sold. When did you buy this? And what's your average? And what did you give us some detail? This morning, yeah. Will those sales be valid then? I was able to sell, but then return the shares to me. Yeah, no. Again, Drew, what they're saying. So this is a message from Robinhood. Robinhood says this morning, right? Again, on December the 16th, you placed a sell order for Cosmos Holdings prior to the processing of the split, right? So you sold it, right? Again, due to the delay in terms of the corporate action being finalized, you're able to sell your pre-split shares at a post-split price. Those trades were cancelled, and shortly you will see your original shares account has been adjusted according to the terms of the corporate action. You will be notified when the processing of the corporate action is completed and Cosmos is available to trade. You may be blah blah blah. So again, whatever you did this morning, right? They're gonna cancel it, Drew. They're gonna say, "Hey, come here, come here, come here, my son. Come here. You thought you were rich? Go back to the dealership. Go give that Lambo back." Let Blaze know he can call them. He's been this. I know, Diamond. You guys are all experiencing like what I experienced before. I was trying to sell my stock. Like, please, I want to sell it. It's pumping. They're like, yeah, okay. Nope. We're gonna short it for you. How about that? I actually have opportunities to make more money. Uh, sure. According to that, right? So again, they're saying those trades were cancelled shortly, and you will see original share amounts has been readjusted. So so again, they have to go through the split adjustment rules where they have to go through, right? So you will no longer have the same amount of shares, and your average will be different, right? So on paper, Joe, on paper. Oh, you guys leave my wife alone, please. Joe, stop it. Peter, stop it. You're welcome, Dream. Right. So your transaction from this morning looks like it will be cancelled. Your shares will be returned. Again, if you have any questions like this, best thing to do, honestly, Drew, is not look at social media. Is call your broker and say, what's going on here? What happened? Can you fix? Tell me like what you guys are gonna do, right? Yeah, spies are spy today. Nope. Not today. Not today, Dan. Not today, Hugh. What do you? What? I just signed the papers on this Lambo. Kevin, take it back to the dealership. Take it back, because they're coming for your monies. 4 hour wait, Drew. Yeah, that's such a long time, right? So, right again, according to this little thing here, right? They're saying, I mean, this is a message from them, right? Those trades were canceled, is what they're saying. Also, someone said in the chat here they got the shares back, right? It was canceled and they got their shares back. Or if you took the money out, they're telling you now that your account is at a deficit. Or like, yeah, bring our money back, please. You sold it for what? Yeah, no thanks. Bring our money back. So if you did anything this morning, right? If let's say you're holding shares from yesterday and yes from last night and a lot earlier, if you sold this morning or you did anything this morning, they're canceling it. It seems like, right? If you bought after the open though, you're living life. You're living life. If you bought after the open at $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, you're living life. Like your feet are up on the table and like you're just sitting back and sipping pino coladas, ready to thrust this weekend. Oh Lord. Really? Virus? Oh no. All the talk about is my average is still Chris says all the talk about Cosmos is like a continuous slap in the face. My average is still way up and 2000% isn't real. Talk about talk about something positive like MMAT and ABCT. That's funny. All right. Yeah, John. That's because they're probably gonna fix that. They're gonna fix that, John. It looks like they're canceling all those orders, right? So if you thought you bought at 60 cents this morning and you're celebrating, they're like, yeah, psych. You actually bought at, not that price. We'll see though. Honestly, we'll see what happens with that, John. My head hurts. Um, Again, in conclusion here though, like if you're holding Cosmos with this one, I'll never trade again. Dear God, if you help me with this one, I would never trade again. I would never trade again if you give my money back. Anyways, $9 and 20 cents to him at the highest. If you give my money back just this one time, I would never trade again. Next thing you know, next pump, Kevin is in there, all in. Let's go. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. At the front of the pack, Kevin. Unbelievable. Anyways, here we go. Back to 820 here, right? So this 820 is 825 is going to be a magnet. Just because that's the price that, that's 33 cents. That's the price that it closed at last night, 825, basically break even, right? So that's going to be a magnet. Right? I want out, John. I know. This is MMCFP all over again. R7 is having such a good time. And I'm just, anyways. Let's see here. Hmm. Maybe that would have been a. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for today. Checking out. Okay, sounds good. For today on Discord and here. Nice start to the holiday, Chris. Have a wonderful holiday. We'll see you in Discord. See you in Discord. Blah blah blah. What's Apple at? 133.86. Oh my God, Apple, really? Damn. Wow. That's impressive, Virus. Impressive. Very impressive. Send me. Looks nice. Yeah, it does. Show us Apple. I don't want to look at Apple. Nope. Don't buy more. Oh no, not touching that thing again. Looking. Oh yeah, there you go. From couple $100 profits to and profit that can trade, John. Yeah, the reason you can't trade it is because that number is actually not real though. So again, if you're looking at your Cosmos accounts, guys, and you're seeing like, oh my God, I'm up so much money, but I can't sell it, is because that number in there is not real. You're getting yeah, it's because the number is not real. Bimmer, I'll never use them again. Just run away. Just run away, right? So I don't know. They have your address. They're gonna come find you, Bimmer. Back to 822 again. 825. You're more experienced than this. Next week's scam market again. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, there's plenty of time on that. Honestly, Virus. There's nothing to be. There's plenty of time on that. And if it doesn't work, meh. Breaks the high today. It's most likely going to $10, possibly to the moon. I hope so. Yeah, absolutely. You can buy on Weibo now. The dog in the burning building. Yes, I am here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. La, la, la. Oh, William, come on, be nice. Be nice. Enjoy these profits for one day. William says 1K profit is going to be $50 next week. Yes, it is. Um, it can be traded, but if you're buying a new position, but if you're holding your old position, then you can sell it. So probably next week, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure when it'll be completed by a broker. Don't worry. At least you have the satisfaction that you were rich for a day. Exactly, like honesty. At least you could say, "Take, I took a screenshot." Like MMTLP, you could not even take a screenshot. You could not take a screenshot of MMTLP. That thing was halted, deleted right away off the exchange. At least you have a chance to say, "Yep, screenshot." I'm going home just. Oh, Kevin, be nice. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Be nice, please. When it was 2 pennies, you did. Let's go. We have a new member. Let's go. Let's go. V Charles, welcome, 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 you criminal. Welcome, V Charles. Thank you very much for the support. And let's go. Again, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. Right. So again, welcome, 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 V Charles. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. Right, we got them again. I mean, when did the hedge funds not get us, Hector? When? From 20 to $8, then back to 20 cents. Let's go, guys. Anyways, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is at the bottom there from Virus. So come join us. And smash a like and subscribe. No, the reason we can really laugh at this one, though, is because this one's not that bad. MMTOP was well, there are other names that we talk about that are not that great, right? So that just, at least this one's pumping. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. So interesting. Anyways, yeah, it's going up, right? So here comes $9 again. Don't say the forbidden names. I will not. There it goes, $9, guys. There you go, right? So it needs to break above that top there, 920, and then $10 incoming. At the other side of $9, Hugh, yeah. There you go. Take screenshots and hang it on the wall for your living room. I bought the stock one time and I was up $4.6 million, and then it was gone. Take these pictures for your kids. Your kids will get there. Yeah, it's having a hard time at $9 there. I not like again. I would not be surprised to see that thing test $10 though. Yeah. Any idea, Moose? No idea when it will be trading. If no idea. No idea. Yeah, I hope though for people that are holding this, guys, I hope that at least when this thing is opening, it gives you a chance. Like next week when it opens, maybe hopefully opens at stays above that $8, that $9, that $10, right? So at least you have a chance to get out because this thing's gonna flush like and let's see about silly granted only yeah. Skip this rubbish. Skip. Expecting some retail into the next couple. Nah. Interest will probably yeah. Anyways, $9 again then. And highs of the day. Let's go. Not quite yet, actually. Yeah, testing the highs there though. And then back down to $9 again. AMC's are AMC's are 521. Holy crap! Yeah, Michelle, 3,000% and going. New highs of the day, guys. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Triple bottom approaching 5. Yeah, AMC. Michelle, wouldn't it be funny, Michelle, if I did uh Fidelity with AMC? Wouldn't that be funny? Anyways, but Boomskis gave us $10. $10 already. 3,000%. My goodness. Wow. Not gonna lie, that's impressive though. But again, a lot of it is because people can't sell it. People cannot sell this, right? So cannot sell this, right? So, and if you're holding this thing, guys, and from 20 cents, at least again, at least it's better than what it was earlier, right? If you're panicking at $3 early this morning, you feel a lot better now, right? Yeah, you feel a lot better now, right? So, because it's recovered and it's recovering, right? It's pumping. So, yeah. And if you're in at 50 cents, 60 cents, just a reminder that you're still red. Because again, this is probably the equivalent of like getting to 40 cents ish, right? This rally here, probably pushing towards 40 cents now, if you convert it, right? So if you bought at 50 cents, 60 cents, you're still red. Oh, here comes $10, guys. Here comes $10 for Cosmos. Here comes $10. Oh, 980. Come on, let's go. 990, $10. Boom, boom, boom. Cosmos hit $10, guys. $10, 1001. I mean, it's like easy peasy lemon squeezy piece of cake, right? Why? Because nobody can sell it unless you're scalping it now, though. You can, right? Highs of the day. 1008, and it's not even getting halted anymore. These market makers said, you know what, guys? You know what? It's halted. Oh yeah, there we go. It's halted at 1008. Yeah, 38 cents. There you go. Thank you very much, Peter. So $9.70, 38 cents, right? So you're getting to 40 cents here. Getting to 40 cents now, right? 40 cents. So if you're holding below 40 cents, you're green. If you're above 40 cents, you're still just getting there, right? You're hoping that it keeps pumping here. If you bought the dipskis last night at 15 cents, you're green. 20 cents, you're green. 30 cents, you're green, right? So anything, yeah, don't stop me. Let's go, Alex. You'd never see me in rubbish with all my gains. William, take your monies. William says, I'm taking my monies and leaving the country. I'm gonna go to the Bahamas. Nah, it's halted, guys. La 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 la. Anyway, so if you look at CNBC here, the Cosmos is finally green now, right? So Cosmos is finally green there, right? So and halted obviously, right? So finally green here. Let's see here, finally green. La, finally green. Let's see here. Oh, 46 cents is your average TR. Okay. La, la. One second, guys. And holds it. Anyway, so we'll see what that thing on halts at, and then go from there. Let's go, Kevin. Told you, bro. Let's go, Kevin. If you want to cry later, his resistance might drop from here, Bunny. Yeah. Then as Straight up. Yeah. R7, are you feeling how are you feeling? How are you feeling? This one's squeezing. How are you feeling? Any words? I should just leave the market. Damn. Damn. Yeah, who the man? Don't feel like that, honestly. Again, you've had some nice little scalps, right? The bid is 10. I know, that's okay though. I mean, you could have played this thing as the day went on, right? So don't feel bad. Again, there will be another one as usual, right? Just I'm leaving the market next month. Why is everybody leaving the market when these stocks are squeezing? You know, as soon as I get out, and then I almost double my money. Kel, congratulations, good job. When I just want to be shot to the moon. No, they didn't even notify anybody. Anyways, yeah, no, it's Carlos. Yeah, probably. Probably. I bet you someone looked at the accounts this morning. Someone looked at the account this morning and said, "Oh yeah, Cosmos. I bought Cosmos at 50 cents. Oh, it's not $10. I'm rich, B. I'm rich. You know what? I'm not coming into work today." You lost all your shares. What do you mean lost all your shares? If you sold earlier, again, according to Robinhood, they're gonna cancel that stuff and give your shares back, right? So um, again, it says here those trades were canceled, right? Is what they're saying. So if anything else happens, and I don't know, I told him to suck it. Who's your boss? You. It's not on Robinhood at all. Yeah. Again, it's going through the name change, guys. It's you're on halted. Perfect. 1046, guys. 1046 and going. Look at that. 1050. It's going for $11. My goodness. Cosmos has gone mad. Cosmos has gone mad. Right? So again, if your shares are not there in your accounts, you're gonna get them back. It's going through the split process, right? Right. So look at that, 11:30. My goodness, damn. I thought this morning I lost 3K. Jupiter, no, you haven't. You haven't lost monies. As long as it's holding up here, right? Again, best case scenario here for this is that it keeps going up, right? It keeps going up, and then when you're able to sell, you at least break even, right? Not red. Because this morning was a different story. A lot of you guys were down quite a bit this morning. This thing at $2, you were deep at $3 this morning, or you were panicking on the stock, right? So this is the squeeze. This is the squeeze I was promised. Let's go. This is the squeeze you're promised, Dan. This is the squeeze. George says short squeeze. PH. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'll come back to Cosmos here. PHGE. What's this one doing? Up 55%. Ooh la la. Um, yeah, this one looks interesting. What's the volume like? We might need to watch this one closely then, R7. This thing's gone from 14 cents today though to 21. So it's had a nice rally already. But if that volume comes in here and it breaks above 23 cents like the highs of the day, R7, if that thing is pushing towards the highs of the day again here, right? Breaking above those double tops, it might be something to watch really closely. Back to $11, guys, for Cosmos. Yeah, there you go. Broke even finally. Let's go, Moose. Moose Rodriguez. Let's go. I like the name. Yeah, you'll finally break even, right? So yeah, this thing's finally breaking about 40 cents. So if you bought at 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents, you're finally finally getting somewhere. What did he say now? Right? So and there it goes. So picking people along the way. 50 cents incoming, 60 cents. Thank you very much, Moose. Thank you. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. That was a Christmas miracle or not? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I mean, if it goes to $20, $30, and then okay, Christmas miracle. Wow. So this is what's gonna happen to MMTRP. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Too soon. Too soon. R7. The CEO average is over 100 now. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not R7. Let's say like those shares at 60 cents would now be at like a $15, for example, R7. So in the distance, yeah, there you go. It's not hundreds. You're out again. Let's go, Hugh. Hugh is a criminal. Look at this. He's scalping Cosmos in and out, in and out, in and out. Dan, in and out, in and out, in and out. Oh, $6. If that's the case, then R7, then yeah. Never getting back to break even on those. But then again, I would not worry about that because he has millions of shares at 12 cents, right? So I would not be overly concerned about like that. His average is at 120. He over 5, yeah, Ariel. If that's the case, like those shares, yeah, and then average is way up there, right? So I mean, this stock isn't getting to. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, again, R7, you notice how we're failing at that double top there for PHGE, right? So usually for some of these stocks, R7, either they give you a nice dip or you wait for the breakout. Like if it's breaking out there, right, and it's actually holding that level, then that potentially could signal a rally, right? So it's not really GME AMC. Let's go. Come on, squeeze. Doing a plays like this, Peter? Why you out of settled funds? Because this thing, you are scalping SPY like a criminal. It's not like Peter's thing was at $2.90 this morning, and then $3, and you're scalping SPY. You're like, I'm rubbish. No. No, this is impressive though. Again, I'm happy for you guys, right? Especially you guys that have been holding from the 20 cents or 30 cents, right? Because you were panicking this morning, right? Panic. So again, congratulations. Because yeah, can you guys sell? Yeah, Jimmy, if you bought today after the market opened, you can sell. Oh, look at that thing go, guys. This is a squeeze, isn't it? Look at that. $11.70. Went 12. Come on. Right. So again, if you bought after the open, you can sell. If you bought in pre-market, you're probably having issues selling. You can't sell it, right? So look at that thing, guys. $12. I'm sorry, William. Ooh, this song has a nice vibe, doesn't it? Trust. Go. Come on. Give us. Can you feel the squeeze? Oh. You see the squeeze in my eyes? I'm just kidding. Okay, let me turn that rubbish down. Anyways, yeah. Again, no, like I'm happy for most of you guys. For those of you, all of you, for those of you guys who are holding, right, in the 30s, the 40s, the 20s, that were panicking this morning at $3, because you were in trouble. That's impressive, though. I bet you they're squeezing the stock because they know a lot of you guys cannot sell it. They're like, well, here's our chance. Squeeze. Anyways. And again, R7, nothing's below 20 cents now, so that's a no-go, right? So unless it consolidates somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. That is buying a plane. This is me. You're buying a plane now? Again, like if you're looking at your accounts, guys, if you're looking at your accounts and you got in at 20 cents and you're like, oh, I have $1 million in my account, don't get too excited, please. Don't go to the Lambo dealership because your broker still needs to complete the split, right? If you bought this morning pre-market, don't get too excited because yeah, in one that's how to turn $1,000 into $10 million in one trade on hot trades. Let's go. Let's go. You just need 3,000%, don't you? I'm just kidding. Anyways, so 1250, 1250, 12. Like again, the closer we get to 1250 and $13 there, that's like 50 cents, right? So 50 cents, right? What's the high here, anyways? Yeah, again, maybe that's why we're failing at 1250 there because 1250 is the equivalent of 50 cents, right? So if you're in at 50 cents, well, 1250 is your break even, right? So you're doing well, trying at least recovering. Come give me another run. Hugh, you do very nice, Hugh. Very, very good. Very, very good. Market thrusting in power hour, maybe. The S&P is at 383 now, by the way, right? So SPY is pushing, right? At some point, the S&P has to rally. Look at that thing go. Oh, wow. Right? At some point, it has to rally. Today's quad witching, like we mentioned a few times, it's quad witching. So they're going to go both ways. Destroy the puts, destroy the calls, right? Today, especially with all those options expiring today, they're going to have to go both ways, right? So pump it into the close and then pump it on Monday. Let's go. I'm even now. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Can you imagine like a stock has to go up 3,000% for you to be break even in 6 hours? 3,000% for you to be break even, guys. We know what that's not what it is, but it's just, it's fun to look at. Wow. That's impressive. Anyways, let me skip this song here because I don't like songs with words in them. Anyways, back to 50 cents here, guys. $12.50, right? I do like this playlist actually. That's a nice playlist. This is the MOAS. This is a MOAS. Break at 1250. Yeah, 1250. Again, 1250 is the equivalent of 50 cents. So that's why you're having a bit of problems at that level. 1250, and then it's broke above it, right? So we stalled a bit at 1250 and it's breaking above here. Oh, you can't even see my screen, sorry. That's Cosmos there. So again, struggling at 1250 here. Made history today, Jupiter. Yeah, it broke above. So again, 1250 resistance there. Again, 50 cents, right? So just like any stock that gets to 50 cents, we usually are careful. It's breaking above 50 cents and then come above 1250 and then coming back to 1250, right? So anyways, it's touched 13 cents though. There it goes, 13.10. Booms, booms, squeeze, 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 go. They're making thousands and I don't want anyone. No, exactly. Yeah. No, if you bought it today, Peter, if you bought it today again at $3, yeah, you're up to $13. If you're holding from again, if you're holding this stock from last night, or if you bought this morning, again, especially from the last few days, you're not up 4,000%, guys. You're not up. So again, don't go buying a Lambo or like a private jet or like telling your boss you quit because you're not up 4,000% here, right? So please be careful. You can't even sell it yet, right? Because your broker isn't yet ready for you to sell it because they haven't gone through the process yet of completing the name change and the split, right? So you cannot sell this. You cannot sell this, and I think that has to again. I think that has a huge part. I think that has a huge part in like why this is squeezing now, because a lot of you guys cannot sell it. Jason says too late. The Lambo's on the way. It's on the way. Come on, Jason. First things first, come pick me up, okay? Come pick me up, Jason. Let's go on a road trip. How about that? So see if we can retest 1250 here and stay above 1250. Almost like retesting 50 cents and staying above 50 cents. Right? So again, I really hope though. We know there's going to be a sell-off at some point. It's also keep in mind it's Friday today, right? It's Friday. Going into the close, there's less than an hour left. Going into the close, there's going to be a sell-off at some point, but the real sell-off will come when people are able to sell. A lot of you guys are going to sell this as soon as you get a chance. A lot of you guys are going to sell. So, right, what I really hope for though is that it can hold all these gains until you guys are able to sell, and then okay, cool, crash altogether then, right? Because this thing is gonna crash at some point. And 12.50, right? 50 cents and Dipskis. Not taking less than 12.50 here to the bridge. 11.40. 11.60. 11.69. I'm gonna short the life out of this thing. Friends, I'm gonna short the life out of this thing. The issue is though you can't even trade it, right? So and I bet you what's gonna happen here is it's gonna open up one of these mornings pre-market. The problem is it's gonna crash right away though. So by the time the market actually opens, it's already down quite a bit. So yeah, anyways, we'll see how this thing closes. Just remember, boys and girls, just remember the CEO holds an average of $130. You're scalping it now, Prince. Congratulations. Price. Yeah. So congratulations. Good job. It's a nice scalp. Yeah. Not I think what they're looking at, Peter, you're $500. Congratulations. Don't lose it, please. What they're looking at, Peter, is that the CEO having an average of like $5 or something like that. Right? So yeah. Tesh, make those monies, please, and thank you. Let's go. You're ready for the weekend, aren't you? Good way to end the weekend, yeah. Take the 10 million and run. Let's go to the. Let's all go to prison. I'm not gonna say anything. You do what you must. There's no point if it goes to 100 if we can't sell. Honestly, Jimmy, well, the kind of is though, right? It's better for the stock to be pushing up, so there's a chance of it opening on Monday or Tuesday, so you can sell at a higher price than this thing going down, and you knowing for sure you're gonna lose money. I mean, there's a little bit of hope, right? There's a little bit of hope, right? So, Cosmos, the real gain here is 46% from the close. The real gain is 46% from the close of yesterday at 33 cents, right? So yeah. So, anyways, so I mean, like if I'm holding Cosmos honestly at 40 cents, 50 cents, 30 cents, 20 cents, I would prefer for this thing to be pumping on the way up, right? So a better chance of you making monies when it opens, right? So let's go, V Charles, upgrade it. Let's go. Welcome to Discord, V Charles. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Just Robinhood. Okay, sounds good. Let me send you a link here. So V Charles, again, welcome. Click the link at the bottom here of the chat. Right, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you over to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Right, so welcome to Discord. Yeah, and click the link at the bottom then, and follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, V, and you should be good to go. And make sure you use the right email, same email you're paying with on YouTube, and you should be good to go. Right, so welcome. And again, guys, if you want to join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. Click the join thing, and come join us in Discord. Come join us. Are we halted here? No, it's just really slow now, seems like. And SPY's crashing again there, which is not a surprise. Regular business on a Friday on quad witching. So again, welcome. Hood is still dead. Miades, Ed. Miades. Right, so it probably will not be available until next week at some point, guys. Right, so it's going to be an overnight thing. Like if it's going to be an overnight thing for you to get your shares back and your new average, right? So it went down, yeah. Right, so again, especially with that thing double topping there, right, William? Oh yeah, it wasn't ready, right? Double tops. Again, you need the curl, you need the breakout. Not buying us was stalling, right? So on a short on EMC, no good today. Going to Poland. I think if EMC can stay above $5, it might be yeah. If it breaks below $5 there, David, right? EMC, yeah, it might be a nice short. right? I know you're shorting it all the time, right? So AMC here, AMC has that double bottom at 505, right? So if AMC stays above this level and you're shorting it, you might be asking for trouble. But yeah, if it breaks below 5 to the bridge, when $3 incoming, right? So you're long. Okay, sounds good. Long on AMC as well. Okay. Sky, what happened? It's extended and on the backside of the move, yeah. I think it's extended, and the fact that we're going into the close as well, you want to be careful. It's Friday, it's power hour. People are getting ready for to go celebrate the weekend, right? So, and you're seeing these sell-offs as we go into the last 45 minutes here. So be careful. Be careful into the end, right? If you miss this whole rally and you're still calling for squeeze, be careful, right? You end up squeezing these. Anyways, there it goes. It's gonna move quickly. I mean, you can see it moving very quickly here, right? So 1077, and I'm surprised it's not halted on the way down here. I'm surprised this thing is not halted on the way down. But let's go. Congratulations, Hugh. Let's go, buddies. Hood is open for trade. Again, you can play with Cosmos as the I'm not sure about Robinhood. You can play with on some of these brokers the new ticker, but if you bought last night, there's not you can't do anything about it. Jimmy says, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. No, I'm mad as hell. I know you are R7. I know you're pissed. I know you're pretty pissed. What happened? Just because of Cosmos and MMTRP? I know you're pissed. Yep. You were hoping this would be I think the difference though, R7 with Cosmos and MMTRP is Cosmos was always meant to be traded, like always meant to stay on the exchange, right? MMTRP was just again getting delisted, right? So there's nothing you can really do about that. When when will you learn? Robin Hoods, Robin Hoods. Yeah, I'm glad. Like I never. I don't know. I feel like people complain quite a bit about Robinhood. I'm glad. Like I've never had to use that. I can't complain because I've never used it. But damn, people complain about that thing all the time. Your shares did convert. Okay, what do you? They did. They just converted now. JM. Okay, so maybe shares are converting over now. Can you see the new price? You have your new average JM. Ooh la la. Give us some details. Give us some details. So yeah, let us know if your shares are converting on Robinhood or wherever. Let us know, guys. If you have a new average, let us know. If you can sell it now, let us know. Okay, there we go, Raymond. Someone just posted on Twitter that their shares were updated. Maybe that's where that sell off is coming from. People are getting updated and they're selling, right? So, and Spy's going for 384. Wow, beautiful. You can sell now. I can sell now. Okay, there you go. There you go. I have adjusted average on, but you can't sell it. So your average is adjusted, Hamid, but you can't sell it yet. Okay, sounds good. So some of you guys can sell, but some of you guys can't. Okay, trading available now on Robinhood. Okay, there you go. Perfect timing. They're like, well, hey guys. So I mean that's better than nothing though. This is perfect. I'm glad you guys are able to sell now when it's pumped all the way to highs of the day, right? So this is a lot better, right? So this is amazing, right? At least you're in a better position than you were this morning. After tanks, they're like, "Yep, well here you go, guys. You can sell it now if you want." No, I mean it's still at the $12 here basically. So if you can sell now, that's you're in a better position actually, right? So you know what I mean? So because if you were able to sell this morning when the stock was at $3 and you sold it and it rallied to $12, you'd be so pissed, right? So better than nothing. Take the money and run. Yeah, like this for the most part is win-win for a lot of people because this is very close to 12 to 50 cents. A lot of you guys have averages below 50 cents. A lot of you guys, most of you guys have averages below 50 cents. So if you're able to sell now and it's in and around 50 cents, well, right? at least you're in a better spot to make that decision, right? You're like, well, I'm break even or I'm green or I can, it's better than what it was earlier because you were down 50% earlier. You're like, do I take the loss? So hold because of Apple. Come on, send it. What the S&P is pumping again? This is not a surprise, guys. Right? So it's quad witching, right? So SPY is gonna crash, SPY is gonna pump, right? So 384 for the S&P here, and it's going. That's a beautiful close. A beautiful close, right? So that looks good. Anyways, Cosmos is back to $12 here. I was up for no, Marvin. That's how it's supposed to be, right? That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be, Marvin. You were never up $4,000. You were never up that much because the company went through a split, right? So if you saw your accounts and you're like, "Oh my God, I'm up 4,000," no, you were never up that much. Even though it was just again, your broker took the time to adjust it, right? Because the company did a split overnight. Yeah, I think the fact that people can sell now is making it a little bit shaky, isn't it? Yeah. My David says my cost average is 31. Don't know why it says that on Robinhood. Really? $31? What was the average in did you buy this thing at 80 cents? If you bought this thing at 80 cents, 70 cents, then that makes sense. You did? Congratulations, man Max. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah. Beach House, welcome. And let me know when you're connected in Discord at Beach House. Let me know again. Welcome. Take a look around. Start with the Getting Started channel. When you're done with the Connect, start with the Getting Started and just kind of see what happens in all these channels. And there goes Cosmos again. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Wanting to take their money after just after the split. I know you honestly, would I would not blame anybody for taking their profits here, honestly, right? So because this morning was straight panic. By the way, William, that thing recovered. The PHGE R7, it recovered here. Wow, that thing came back all the way down to the 50 here at 17 cents, right? Tested that 17-cent level there, right? 50 EMA, right back up to 22 cents there. PHGE. So we will see if this thing can interesting. Looks interesting there. Yeah. Not you're still holding? Okay, sounds good. And who's holding? Leave the stock after today. Who's leave the stock market after today, Marvin? My average was 44, just now just under 11. Yeah, right. So I mean, JM, that's amazing though, right? You're extremely lucky, right? So because this morning when this stock was at $3 and your average was $11, you were a little bit shaky, So the fact that it's recovered like this, honestly, the best thing might have happened here that people could not sell the stock. The best thing might have happened here that people could not trade the stock for on some of these brokers. Because if people could sell the stock, oh man. Tesh, I forgot. That's okay, Tesh, because you're making money on something else. You, yeah. Honestly, like when you he says thank you for my monies, but yeah, screw you, rubbish, a true criminal. Won't let my brother sell right now, but he's got $10,000. I know on Robinhood. I mean, they might be going step by step. Some people can sell, some people can't sell yet, right? So I don't know what they're doing. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at it go. $13 incoming again, right? So 12.90, and there it goes, $13, and it broke it, right? 13.30. Wow, that's impressive. 13.30. I mean, when $20, honestly. When CEO average, when $130 CEO. Go pick up the CEO. Average of $5 pre-split. I told my broker, I told my broker, Mumu is coming to the UK soon. So you better figure your rubbish out because I'm leaving you. Vishal says, it looks good though. It looks good. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Have us at the very minimum here. If you're holding this thing before today, you've got extremely lucky. At the very minimum here, you should have a stop loss. I'm just kidding, right? At the very minimum, you should have a stop loss. Your average is Marvin. Your average is $10. That's not bad. That's not bad, right? So that's not bad. You're green now. Can't get out if they don't have anyone buying. Play safe, yeah. At the very minimum, because if you're crying on Monday, I'll come find you. And same happens to David. Yeah. What stop loss? Honestly, again, Dan, Dan, and I would again. You can use a trailing stop loss, but honestly, I would just pick a number, and then slowly move that number up. Right. So if my average is, let's say, my average is $8.25, which is 33 cents. Right. You can say, okay, my stop loss is now 9.99, right, or $11. Or again, pick a number that you're happy with, right, and set a stop loss, and then slowly move it up. I am at the office laughing at your comments. When CEO average, Aaron? When, Aaron? Let's go to $120. The CEO needs help too, you know? You got stopped out, Sal? Okay. Yeah. Right, so nothing worse than a reverse split, guy. Nothing worse than a reverse split. I hope we can find another reverse split though that people can sell it. I feel like this one's different because there are a lot of people in this. There are a lot of people in this one, right? So, or this one had a lot of attention, so that's why it's moving like this. For example, like a CEI isn't going to do this. Like CEI is not going to do this, is it? Even though they're doing a split soon, right? So, Cosmos just had a lot of attention. Played safe, yeah. There you go. I put mine at 15%. That may be too loose, yeah. 15%, yeah. Honestly, wherever you feel comfortable, Dan, right? So do I try to sell again, Robert? I mean, you can try it. If you actually do want to sell, right? You can try it. Michelle, you wish this was megl, don't you? I wish you wish this was megl. Don't forget, yeah. Don't forget to pay yourself. They don't. Anyways, $14, 4,000%. My goodness, that's impressive. That's impressive. 4,000%. $14.50. Right. So again, what's this thing pushing at now? Can somebody do the math? What is this? What are we at? 60 cents now? Not quite there yet, right? So, la la la. Yeah, Ryan. Again, some of you guys are able to sell, and some of you guys can't. I thought it was done at $8, Kevin. Nope. Has me over leveraged by because of this. They do, Robert. Okay, that's annoying. When $15, guys. When $15. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. We would very much appreciate that. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, become a member. It's halted, by the way, 1469 and halted. So, right. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and let's go, virus. Let's go. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord, and we will keep talking about this as the night goes on. But yeah, again, halted at 1449, 1469. Slacking, I know. 1469. We might as well go to 426.9 then. Maybe we have a HKD going to $2,000. Well, we're just getting started. Yeah, it's halted price. $14.69. Went megl to $15. Never, megl, never. Get halted here. Na 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 na. I need a la na 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 na. 1 second. No. La la la. 1 second here. My screens are just lagging a bit. La la. La, 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 la. Loo, 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 loo. Okay, perfect. Just quickly, and what do we add on? Okay, perfect. La, 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 la. La, la. Perfect. Should I hold or should you sell, Johnny? Again, my advice for you, not financial advice. Honestly, again, pick a number and say, you know what, this is the minimum I'm willing to take from this stock and set a stop loss, and then just keep moving it higher, right? So, show cash. Yeah, that's because Robinhood is updating now, right? So, are we really doing this? We're doing this. You were doing this. My account just went from 8,000 to 200. Wow. Yeah, that's because again, like your account was never supposed to be at A show cash. It just took Robinhood all day to finally update it, right? So NUWE is not going because of Cosmos, guys. Oh my lords. Let me take a look at NUWE really quickly here. So NUWE again, this is another split play, right? So this might start to trigger a lot of splits, right? NUWE is up 24% now, isn't it? Right? So 724. Right. So if your account is showing less, guys, your account was never supposed to show more, right? Because they've done a split, right? Again, so if you bought at 20 cents, 21 cents. If you bought at 30 cents 33 cents last night at the close, your new average is meant to be your new average was meant to be $8.25, right? And your shares were meant to be divided by 25, right? So if you're waking up and saying, "Oh my God, I had 8,000, now I only have 200," is because your brokers finally completed the thing, right? It's halted. Cosmos is halted at 1469 then, right? So you were never up thousands and thousands of dollars, right? Again, we kept saying, don't go spend the monies, don't spend the monies. That's what we've been saying. You're not up. Don't go buy a Lambo. Don't go buy a private jet. Don't go buy because you're actually not up that much. Your broker is taking the time to do the name change and actually combine the two stocks, right? So and do the split. You're on Quest Trade, okay? Quest Trade, interesting. Anyone with TD? The bid is below 14 now. Yeah. So, the scary thing with these things, Hugh, is that when they get halted now, and it opens below your stop loss, and then that's a problem, right? So again, just be proactive, right? So, Julie says this is the first stock I have experienced where you weren't screwed. I know, Julie. Like usually with the splits, when a company goes to a split, usually retail gets screwed, right? I think the difference between this one is that people could not sell it first of all, and also it's a name with a lot of hype, right? So people not being able to sell the stock this morning on all these platforms was a good thing for the stock. The bid is going. Thank you very much, Hugh. 1366. Okay. Order hasn't gone through yet. GM. Yeah, because it's halted, right? So your order will not go through right now. The stock is halted, right? So again, it's yeah. The bid 1366 them. So for 45 minutes, and they won't. There we go on halted, guys. Right here we go. 1425. 1425. Come on, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Everybody, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Can sell all day, KJ. Yeah, it seems like some people are finally able to sell now. So I wonder if they're taking the time going in waves and whatnot. You sold 1,000 yesterday. You did. Oh lord, you sold 10,000 shares yesterday. That's frustrating, isn't it? Anyways, yeah. So let's see where we are. Hashtag no FOMO, please. No FOMO. A spy is going for 385. By the way, right? Spy is pumping. NUWE is not halted. It's just really slow. It doesn't have as much volume. R7. It doesn't have as much volume. There goes Cosmos, guys. $14.50. 14.50. 14.50. That's impressive. When we started this stream this morning in Discord, when we started looking at the stock this morning, it was at 50 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents. When we started this stream, this stock was at $2 and just below $3, right? Below $3, from $3 all the way to $15. That's impressive. That's impressive. So count your blessings that you didn't sell if you are able to sell this thing honestly, right? Because you'd be crying right now, crying, crying. Mine sold at 100 on Robinhood. It did. Okay, there you go, Robert. So Robert was able to sell, guys. Um, right, Robert was able to sell. So if you're on Robinhood, maybe give them a call or don't even. I mean, yeah, yeah. It needs to clear that 22. Then William and stay above 22 for PHGE them, right? So I said I wanted $15, but you can't sell it, Jimmy. Oh, yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Right? So there it goes, guys. New highs of the day here. 1570 at the highs. $15.70. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go for $20 and then end the week on the high notes. You know, we might as well go to $20. Criminal, Hugh, criminal. Don't get everyone excited. They're doing a 20 reverse split. It will be fixed. Can you? Don't get everyone excited about what? What's Kenny? You out at 1675? How? 1575 is what you got out at? 1575? Huh, interesting. Interesting. No, again, we talked about this all day today, right? We talked about not getting excited. Use that same exact same sentence, right? Don't get excited. Don't spend the monies, right? So, anyways, again, there will be a sell off at some point here today, guys. As more people are able to sell, right? Dan, congratulations, Dan, you criminal! Wow, right? So there will be some profit taking at some point today. Again, people being able to sell and it being a Friday, right? People will take profits at some point, so be careful. There's 30 minutes left here. You can't trade on TD and Ameritrade yet. We are not and not doing criminal. We're doing this and not then not doing you. We're doing it, you. We're doing it. We're doing it, you. Right. So it does seem like there's a little bit of a pattern, though, right? This is not the first time this has happened, Hugh, or anybody in the chat, right? So every time there's a stock that people are unable to sell, that stock usually does really well, doesn't it? Right. So this is the second time we've noticed this. Whenever people have a hard time selling or buying a stock, that stock will usually do well for some reason. Well, market makers will say, you know what? Come on, let's got some fun. Let's make some monies. What do you mean? The money? What do you mean? What do you mean? The money will fix itself again. So, Michael, right? If you bought Cosmos yesterday at 33 cents, and you're looking at your account right now, you're like, oh my god, I'm up so much. I'm up like $1 million. It's you're not actually up that much, right? So your broker has to adjust the price to the split price. So that's what I'm saying, if that makes sense. It's going high, yeah. Again, like I'm not going to tell you to sell. My advice for you for most of these stocks, honestly, you think about like a GME AMC. Sometimes you never know how high these things could go. So sometimes the best thing for you, if you're happy with the profits, nothing wrong with it. If you're happy with the profits, take it, right? If you're not sure how high these things could go, sometimes the best thing for you to do is say, you know what, I got in at $5, $6, $7, right? I'm happy with $10, right? You know what? If this thing came back to 10, I'm happy with it, right? And then you set a stop loss at $10. It keeps pushing to 13, 14. You're like, you know what? I've been staring at the screen hard. You know what? Like this deserves more monies. Stop loss at $11 now. $15, $16. You know what? I deserve more pay, right? Just keep moving your stop loss higher. If you're not sure, right? And if it keeps pumping, then you just keep making more money. So you give it room to keep going. Also, you guarantee some profits, right? Instead of diamond hand holding, and then it crashes on you and gets halted, you're like, oh my god, I just lost everything. Don't do that, because right, make sure you guarantee something. You can scale out on the way up too. I'm going to take 10% here, 50% here, 80%, like you can do that instead as well, right? So Because if you're just diamond hand holding, it could work out really well, but it could also destroy you. Stop losses do not work after hours. Yeah, but who the man? So what these brokers are saying is, if you bought this morning at that price, they're canceling it. Canceling it. Who the man? Out of this trade, they did. I wish. Honestly, those guys are very silly. Honestly, you know how I feel about the Fed. I think the Fed just needs to fix the problems, not complain about the problems, because that's what they do. Except for Powell when he comes on, That's the only guy that like all these other guys know they don't need to be like talking. They need to just like do the job. There's a problem, fix it. Let Powell do the talking, please. Once a week, once a month. I did buy 33 cents yesterday, but now it's yeah, you're making profits now, Michael, right? If you bought at 33 cents yesterday, Michael, your entry price is $8.25. So we're sitting at $15 right now. The stock price is what, pushing for 60 cents? If someone can do the math, right? So 60 cents. See, you've almost doubled your money's Michael, right? So whatever you put in there, you've almost doubled it, right? So you should be very happy, right? So then now the question is, can you sell though, right? So if you bought at 33 cents yesterday, your average is $8.25. Did they start to honor? I think like after the market opened to like $3 there, with the man, like $3. Here goes again, guys, $16. Wow, look at that. The market climbs start spamming rubbish about rate hikes and inflation. They know exactly what they're doing. Like the Fed doesn't want the market to rally. As soon as we're pumping, now they start spamming like, oh my god, inflation is high. Yeah, we know inflation is high. Don't remind us every 5 minutes. Go away. Your Cosmos shares have disappeared on Robinhood, Michael. Yeah, because they're completing the split and name change is what's happening. If your shares are disappearing, that's a good thing because then you're about to get your new position now, right? With the new average. You're back in F15. Dan says I'm back in. You son of a bee, I'm back in. Let's go, Dan. What did you miss, Eric? A whole lot of chaos today, Eric. A whole lot of chaos. A whole lot of chaos. Sean, it won't allow you to. Yeah, some brokers might not allow you to sell yet, right? It might not work till next week. I think the select group of people that are able to like sell, it looks like, right? Some of your brokers, like some of you might not be able to sell till next week. John says I had to call the trade desk directly on Questrade. They will update my account now, but was given a warning if they sell something and before the official update, it will. Yeah, exactly, John. Same thing they told me, John. Same thing they warned me about. You. Same thing they warned me about, John. Right? You can call your broker and ask them to update it for you, or at least like hurry up, or sell it for you, right? But then what they're going to tell you is if this thing squeezes and we don't get the shares back from the company, you're on the hook for a short squeeze. Like if this thing squeezes to $100 and we sold your shares at $16, like we basically sold shares for somebody else for you and it squeezes, you're gonna have to cover the squeeze. You know that, right? So that's what they're gonna warn you about. My new average is not updated on Charles. I can trade under the new cues. Yeah, you can, Nairo. You can trade if you bought it today, like after the market opened. You have no issues buying and selling. $17, guys, 5,000%. $17. Just say the magic word. D. What's the magic word? Squeeze. Squeeze is magic word. R7. I know. I know how you feel, and it's frustrating because I know you're hoping for MMTLP to do something like this. So I know it's frustrating, but yeah, So yeah, yeah, Eric. So what happened with this is so last night these guys announced a split. Cosmos announced a split. You wanted to squeeze, yeah. Last night, Cosmos announced a split, right? So these guys announced a split last night. The stock went from 33 cents after hours and crashed to 15 cents and then slowly recovered, right? And this morning, it went from, so again, at 33 cents, the split is supposed to be at the split. is supposed to be at $8.50, $8.25, right? But what happens this morning is the stock opens at, well, maybe 8.25, crashes all the way to 60 cents, 20 cents, 20 cents, Eric, 20 cents, and then recovers, and then back to $1, back to $3. Eventually opens around $3, lows of 280-ish, 286, and then just keeps going, right? So a lot of people are not able to sell though, right? If you're holding this, you're unable to sell it. Most of you, right, that were holding from last night, but you can sell. If you bought today, you like after the open, you can buy and sell. I have the correct number now, Drew. Okay, there you go. I have the correct number of shares now, but the ticker symbol hasn't changed yet. It's going to be the same ticker symbol. It's the same ticker symbol. But the company's gone from like Holdings, Cosmos Holdings to Cosmos Health, or whatever they want to call it. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is approaching 80 cents pre-split. I mean, it's going right. You know, it's going for 80 cents pre-split. Anyways, that looks good. Look at that thing go, guys. $19 incoming. Please explain. Please explain in the world what is happening with Cosmos. I don't know. I feel like I've explained this 1,000 times today, though. I feel like we've been talking about Cosmos since it's been what? It's been 7 hours, guys. Since 7 hours. So we've been talking about Cosmos on Cosmos on Cosmos and Cosmos and Cosmos. So if you have a specific question, please let me know. No. Oh, thrust is see the magic and what and thrust and what and thrust. Let's see here. La 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 la. 1 second, guys. I just need to skip this song because I hate these songs. I'm taking my gains. Best of luck to everyone. Alex, congratulations, by the way. Congrats. You can't even buy it on Robinhood. Yeah, Eric, you can buy it on some platforms. You can't sell it either, right? So they're still in the process of updating, Eric. Still in the process of updating. Earlier, oh, who would have? I know, Hugh. $20 incoming, Hugh. Who would have thought? We kind of joked about $20, you know. Yeah, and you asked for $20. I mean, it's almost at 19 now, right? So there's a next blimp. There you go, JM, right? So JM is sold already as well, right? Some of you guys are getting your shares and you're selling already, right? So look at that thing go, guys. 19 new highs of the day here. New highs of the day, right? So Oscar says, I just bought on Robinhood. So it seems like it's slowly opening up for people to buy and sell. So yeah, slowly opening up there. So if you yeah, 20, come on, give us $20. I mean, again, the CEO is sitting at what, $100. Go pick up the CEO, please. You know, be nice. So you guys should all be green now. Like if you've ever played Cosmos before, if you bought Cosmos at 70, 60, 50, 40, you should all be green on this position, and you're very lucky that you could not sell this thing this morning, because if you could sell this thing this morning, oh yeah, bridge. So I would be again, the closer we get to a psychological level at $20, you want to be very careful, right? The closer we are to $20, the more cautious you want to be. Obviously, I would not FOMO into this now at $20 there, right? Psychological resistance. A lot of people are gonna, a lot of people are gonna say, you know what, I want $20. If everybody wants $20, it's gonna sell off just below $20. Look at this, guys. T did a paper trade this morning on Cosmos, and he's off $5.4 million. Paper, let's go. Paper Lambo, paper jets, the paper mansion. T, congratulations. Right, so paper trade this morning on Cosmos, and that paper trade account is off $5.4 million. Anyways, so again, if your account isn't updated yet, and hopefully it gets updated soon here. I am I'm not gonna FOMO. I just can't do it. I can't FOMO. Eric, I know. Eric was looking for a squeeze. Eric, you were told there was a squeeze. The squeeze came today. The squeeze came today, Eric. On a different stock though. The squeeze came today, Eric. Anyway, see if we can push back for the highs of the day, guys. So, question for you guys in the chat though: What's your I know a lot of you guys are holding this. All of you guys are holding this probably. Most of you. What's your target price? Like, what would you like to sell this thing at? Let me know. What would you like to sell this thing at? Like, what's that number you have in mind that you're gonna sell it at? Make sure you also have a stop loss, please. Right? Not just a target and no stop loss. What number? $50, Robbie? $50. 200? 25. Jimmy says 100. I mean, it's going. Look at that thing go, guys. 1975 for Cosmos. I am cursed. 100? Okay, 25T. Okay, sounds good. 17 shares. Okay, sounds good. Look at that thing go. All right, so highs of the day so far, $19.75. This is what should happen. Exactly, Eric. It might have happened, Eric. I think the issue with that is because it was getting delisted, so this wasn't getting delisted, right? So $100. I mean, once we break above $20, honestly, people, the sky is the limit. I could have had a Lambo visual. I know, right? Once this thing breaks above $20, there, that's your next big psychological wall. If you can break above $20, like I would not, right? So if you can break above $20, and then that, yeah, I'm gonna FOMO now. I'm FOMOing now, Hector. Be careful, please. Be careful. I'd be careful at $20 here, right? I'd be careful at $20. $20, like below $20 is a level that I do not like to buy at. Like I would rather FOMO, like Hugh just said at the bottom here. Yeah, if it brings $20, son of a b, I'm in, right? I would rather FOMO above $20 than FOMO at 1950, 1970, 1980, because that's a sell target for a lot of people, right? People are gonna run at that price, right? So I mean, you can see all the selling that's happening below $20, right? You can see all the selling that's happening at that price. So be careful. But if it does break above that level, though, let's go, Dan. I felt the squeeze on my face several times, and it was delicious. That sounds bad. Let's go, Dan. Congratulations. Dan forward back in at $15 after squeezing it. Dan, congratulations. Let's go. Robinhood stole my shares. No, John, your shares are not stolen. I think they're in the process of like taking them off and then giving you the actual shares with the new with your new average, right? So David says, "Yo, why does it say my average is $31 on Robinhood?" So before the split happened, David, what did you buy it at? What did you buy it at? NH, Cosmos Sympathy, NH. Yeah, that's interesting actually. NH was a play that was yeah, health. Yeah, this one's interesting too, isn't it? NH, huh? Because I know NH was a stock that so earlier today when you like pre-market when you bought Cosmos, some of the brokers were giving you this stock instead. Like pre-market, if you bought it at 20 cents, 30 cents, your broker would give you this stock instead for some weird reason. So maybe that's why, right? It seems like this is a sympathy play to Cosmos, isn't it, right? And it's also another stock that did a split overnight. These guys did a split as well, right? Overnight into the open here. So and it's been going from $1.50 with resistance at $6 here, right? So $6 resistance. That thing needs to clear $6 there first. Then maybe you can keep going, which is really interesting, right? So I don't know why I didn't pay more attention to that. I just completely ignored it. But yeah, earlier this morning when you bought that stock, you got a different stock. Anyways, 1950. Let's go. It got mixed up with Cosmos E. Yeah, exactly, right? So we should have paid more attention to that. I just wasn't. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, here we go, guys. $20. $20 exactly at the highest there, right? So now, is it gonna break above there? It looks like. Let's go, Alex. Alex, welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations again today, Alex, on the gains. Extremely happy for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. And it broke about $20, guys. Oh Lord, it's 21. Spice crashing. Cosmos is at $21. Damn. What a monster this is. What a monster. What a monster. Alex, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. So you just have to click on upgrade and then upgrade, right? So you just have to click on yeah. So again, if you want to come join it, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So click on that link and become a member. Anyways, I'm surprised it's not halted again. Says he had 17 shares. How does that work? How does it work? Your broker might just say, you know what, Jaden broke. Come on, here's your money. You get a refund. You get a refund. I'm just kidding. I don't know honestly. You would get fractional shares, but in this case, I don't think that applies. So I don't know if they just rounded up to the nearest one. It's Vaughn. Hi, yeah, yeah. Can you tell us? Is it a squeeze, Alan? Like what like give me 25, yeah, right? What do you like when you say squeeze? Like what do you think a squeeze is? Would I call this a squeeze? I mean, I would say this is a squeeze. I would say this is a squeeze. Not that the squeeze matters to me anyways, right? As long as the stock is performing, who cares about a squeeze, honestly, you know? As long as you're making monies and the stock is going up, whether it's a squeeze or not a squeeze, it's moving in the direction you want it to move. That's beautiful, isn't it? Right? So um yeah. It's crazy, like, as much as we play around with the word squeeze, coming into today, there was no mention of like, oh yeah, this stock is going to short squeeze, right? Not a whole lot of it on this stock, which is interesting, right? So that surprise factor is a big thing for these. So John says 120 shares converted into four, some cash, and now just sold my four at $20. Didn't get screwed. Very happy, John. Congratulations. That's amazing, right? So I think this is the best case scenario, honestly, right? The fact that you guys could not sell in the morning at $3, $4, $5 is the best thing that could ever happen to this stock. Because if people could sell the stock at the open, oh yeah, nah, the stock isn't going anywhere because people are gonna panic sell it, right? So the fact that you could not sell is a good thing because now at least you can sell for green. You should all be green. You should not go red on the stock. Don't be a diamond hand waiting for $100, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna come find you wherever you live and take you to the bridge and leave you there, right? Have a stop loss, have a plan, take profits on the way up, whether it's half, whether it's your initial investment, take it out and as we go up, right, set a stop loss. So and here we go, now we're selling off, right? Again, it's Friday, it's gonna sell off at some point. There's 6 minutes left in the market. 6 minutes, at some point people take profits. This thing might actually be fun after hours though. Who thinks we keep going after hours, right? So yeah, the people that cannot sell after hours that are going to sell now, and then maybe we keep going again after hours. That doesn't mean you should listen to me and hold though. Have a plan of your own, right? So I'm buying one, so please has to come visit, James. Let's go. Out at 21, Dan. Beautiful. What happened today? That's a question with a lot of answers. Question with a lot of answers. Omega says I just woke up. It's so annoying for you because you live in Australia, Omega. So like, and there it goes again. Like, damn, my goodness. Honestly, this is one of those stocks where like you just don't know. In the UK, yeah, I know. I mean, actually, Tesh was able to buy it. So PS, Tesh was able to buy it on Trading 212 in the UK. So I'm not sure if you are. Look at that thing go, guys. $22 now. $22, 6,600%. 2250. Right, what is the next squeeze? I In the last hour, yeah. So no, this has been fun. It could be HKD 2.0 or 60% the next week. Exactly, that's true. Very true. 91, 98. Okay, sounds good. This is absolute chaos, you know. I mean, look at it go. Highs of the day here, guys. 2260. Look at this thing go. Insane, insane, impressive. I'm new to this. Can you give me my thoughts on VGLS? Grime? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me some detail again. Grimes, give me some detail. Like, are you in a position where you look for an entry? Give me some detail and I'll take a look. Yes, we can split on Robinhood. You can sell on Robinhood. There you go, right, Vincent? Yeah. You can finally sell now for most of you guys on Robinhood, so that's good. Convert into zero shares, they just pay you out of cash, John, unless your brokers are partial shares. There you go. They just give you cash. They're like, here's a refund, guys. Here's a refund. You probably get like what, $8.25 then? Yeah, $8.25. If you're holding less than 25 shares, right? So after hours is gonna be fun, 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 fun. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Let's get to 200 likes. Already? 200 likes. Would very much appreciate that. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Again, if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So la 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 la. Can you feel? So yeah, smash a like and all that stuff. Any restart your app and then you should be able to. You should be good to go. Okay, sounds good. VTGN is moving. Is that the name Grams was asking for? Let me take a look here, Grams. VGLS. Yeah, Grams, give me some detail, like what you're looking for, and I'll take a look. $23, guys. Market closes in 2 minutes, and then we have after hours, of course, right? So $22, $23. I mean, at this point, we might as well go to $100 after hours. What's another 100% between friends? Like, what's $30? Might as well squeeze now. You can sell. Yeah, try refreshing your app. Try refreshing. Try restarting. Try something else, right? Maybe you might just need to try something else. Look at this, 23.50 almost. Maybe you must. You probably. Again, this is one of those plays where, like, you have to ask yourself, like, will I regret missing out on more, or will I regret, like, losing out on what I have right now? Do I want to take half the profits before I go into after hours? Do I want to take 70%? Do I want to take all my money before the close? Do I want to risk it after? Do I want to just hold and decide after hours? These are questions that you're going to have to ask yourself. Because when the stock is running like this, there's not a whole lot I can tell you, right? There's not a whole lot I can tell you. It's just, again, just risk management and, like, you making that decision for yourself, Could, yeah. I'm gonna change the title of the book. The book now. Yeah. It's a pink sheet. Looks like it's a different market. It shows no movement, but it's up nine. Oh yeah, Grimes. Honestly, I would stay away from that name. Yeah, OTC in Canada, like, dangerous, dangerous. It's not moving for you because it's delayed. Um, and there we go. Market's close. We close at 23.10 here. We close at 23.10, and we're gonna move on to after hours. 23.10 is what we closed at here. I'm gonna pull it up on, like, Market Watch. I like Market Watch as an after hour, like, site to watch these stocks on. Market Watch here, or like Yahoo Finance, right? So it's currently at 22.90 here, right after hours. So give us more, give us more, give us more. Madness incoming. Are you guys ready for this? Let's go. Glad they were not able to sell. Oh, I'm glad you guys were not able to sell either. Hugh, let's go, Hugh. Should I buy now? Or is it too late? Benway, I think it might be too late for you, right? So I would, again, for me, like, after hours here, I would give it a second to see which direction it looks like it wants to go in, because you just buying here now, you're asking for trouble, right? So yeah, there we go, $21, right? So Give it a second here to kind of stabilize and see which way it's gonna go. If you're gonna FOMO, right? Damn. No, 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 no. There you go. Come on, $25, $25, $25. Imagine if everyone there's there. Yeah, D exactly. It's not late. She's going to into the three digits again. Short hitter, short hitter. I like the name. Forced diamond hands, guys. Forced diamond hands. This is the best thing that could have ever happened to you. You know, being a forced diamond hand. Let's go, Josh. Let's go again from $3 at the open here to $23. From 3 to 23. From $3 to $23. Really? My goodness, that's impressive. There you go. Ethan says, first time watching your channel, definitely a new follower. Enjoy your positive vibes. Let's go, Ethan. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's what we do here. We like to enjoy these, you know, and we have fun, and we yeah. I have to get better at this. You outdoor adventure, yeah. Again, come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. Come join us, right? Again, the link is at the bottom here. So this isn't over yet. This is not over, right? This is not over. This is not over, not by any means. This thing is either gonna pump or it's gonna crash here, right? So we want to see it. Yeah, we want to see it, right? So anyways, that's the link at the bottom there if you want to join Discord, and then go from there. Let's see here. So 21. Actually, one second. What happened there? 9085. Okay, cool. Volatile is good. Volatile is good. They should not be delayed. I don't think. No. No. 21. Let's go, Veronica. Let's go. Yeah, we have some pretty amazing people here. So I want to see this thing again. So to me, decisions here might be made. Right. So again, I'd be watching like $20 for potential support and $23 for the breakout. Right. We break below $20. This thing might crash. This thing breaks about $23. It might say and what and pump it after hours. Right. So it's trying. You can see how it's slowed down closer to $20 here. So hopefully you can stay about that. Right, so 20 and $23, those would be the two levels I'd be looking at. Right, so if you're planning on holding this thing over the weekend, guys, type in yes. You notice how it's bouncing up $20. It's trying to, right? So yeah, if you're holding over the weekend, type in yes in the chat. I would say that's ballsy, but you never know, right? So if you're holding over the weekend, type in yes in the chat. You can sell it on TD. I would say that's pretty ballsy, but then again, you never know, right? You might wake up on again, not gonna say anything, but and there it goes, below $20 there, right? So you're buying the crash, Omega. You're holding. Your note says nah, nah, nah. Can't express myself enough. Nope. You're holding over the weekend, Veronica. Okay, sounds good. Nah. 90. I'm holding because you can't sell, Jimmy. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are holding because you can't sell. Again, my concern is this thing being below $20 here might trigger like a sell-off, right? So, but it's skipping all over the place though, right? So let's give it a few more minutes here. I have to hold. You're forced time in hand. Honestly, at least, with the stock being at $20, even if the stock sold off to $10 on Monday, and you bought at 33 cents, you're not red, right? So you're still not red, which is yeah. For next week if it stays. Yeah, it looks like it kind of stalled at 22 cents here. If as long if it can stay above 22 cents, William, right? If it can stay above 22 cents, then not too bad, right? So this thing is skipping all over the place. Again, that's just after hours, though, right? It's going to be like this. Again, you notice how they've changed the name, though, right? Cosmos Health. This is why this is why you're having issues selling, right? Because the ticker symbol is Cosmos Health now. Your broker has to change that from Cosmos Holdings, right? If you look at TradingView here initially, like their name was initially Cosmos Holdings, right? So and it's now Cosmos Health. So your broker has to change that, right? And sometimes it takes them like time to do that. So you sold half at $22. Nice, I like that. Right. Again, lock in half the profits, right, and then see what happens with the rest, right? So there's nothing wrong with that at all, right? Guarantee some money for yourself. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. You're never gonna regret paying yourself. Please and thank you. Can it squeeze next week? I mean, it's today was pretty nice, wasn't it? So we'll see what happens next week. Mm, I bought on accident, Jimmy. Yeah, I think Hugh mentioned yesterday that you need to buy lottery tickets, right? So that was pretty lucky, wasn't it? So yeah, in terms of what's gonna happen next week, guys, I really don't know what's gonna happen next week. I think your first, what you want to look at here is what happens after hours, right? So if it's showing signs of, I mean, if it's pushing above 20 at some point here after hours, if this thing is pushing to $25, there's a pretty good chance that it's gonna gap up on Monday, right? So, but if it's not, then okay, that's a different story. So yeah. Oh, I'm happy. Yeah, $100. I would not be asking for $100. Honestly, again, this thing is done pretty damn well, right? So I had to do work. Congratulations. Let's go, D. Impressive, isn't it? Impressive. I was not expecting this today. Was anybody expecting this today? No, I don't think so. I think the way we started today, I think at some point, like, I mean, a lot of you guys made fun of like going to $20. At some point, though, like we thought about like, okay, well, maybe it's gonna go fill the gap at $8.25 and then stall at 8.25. It said, yeah, thank you very much. But that basically triggered the rally, right? So where's the roof, Hamza? The roof is that was exciting as hell, yeah. That was beyond nice. If you think of yeah, and you're hoping for more, good luck to you. I wish you the best. If it moves, I'll be there to help you along the way. Yeah, exactly. Hugh. Right. So yeah, it's not quite giving up yet, right? I think at some point it's gonna make a decision. In the next hour or so, we should know, but we're probably not gonna be on in an hour. But yeah, again, there we go. Back to $20, right? So I think that's what we're still on here because this thing can move in either direction here. It's way too early to tell, right? It's back above $20. Like it's fighting. Let's go gaming. Kramer Investment Club. Oh my God! Can you send me? Where did you find that, Musty? Can you send that to me in Discord, please? Pablo's gonna have a laugh at this. Kramer Investment Club down 62%. This guy was spamming all over the internet, like all over Twitter, like, oh my goodness, come join Kramer Investment Club. And he's down 62%. Crazy. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, today was pretty depressing at first. The shorts are trapped and have to close the position. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we'll be on here. Dan, yeah. Okay, sounds good, Dan. We'll see you in Discord. It might have been Musty. Oh, okay. Okay, you are. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Again, we'll be on for like another 5-10 minutes, guys. If you have any questions, ask, and then we'll keep watching this in Discord. So, right, keep watching it in Discord. So, again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. When will Merlin pump like Cosmos? When Merlin does a reverse split and does a name change. If Merlin does a reverse split and a name change, that would be yeah, and then absolutely sure, sure, right, sure. But Merlin again, so Cosmos has a way. I mean, like Cosmos float, you can't even compare the two, right? So Merlin's gonna need to do a split. and announce a name change. They're gonna need to change the name from well, what's their just to a split, then maybe. I feel like a split isn't good enough. You need to do a split and a bit of something else so people can sell or buy, and then it's gonna move. Any good tips out there on crypto, or is crypto dead for now? I think the issue with crypto is just the fact that there's not a whole lot of trust after what's happened with FTX and Voyager and all these other exchanges. People just don't trust crypto enough. All the crypto rallies are being sold off, so crypto is going to need regulations. Right? They're going to need to regulate crypto for people to feel more confident. But is the US HKD, Mr. Levitz? Yeah. BS that shorts are trapped and they have to cover. You saw what happened with MMTRP. Honestly, at this point, Bunny, I just ignore like the fact that shorts have to cover. Like I will enjoy it. Like I don't care what the shorts do, and neither should you, right? I don't care what the shorts have to do, guys, because you have no idea what the shorts have to do. Like I do not work for a hedge fund, and neither do you, right? So the shorts having to cover makes no difference for me, right? As long as the stock is performing, right? If the stock is going up, I don't care what the shorts do. They can suck it, make your monies, and move on, right? So, John, absolutely, it makes it so much more interesting. Let's go, John. The name change caused shorts to yeah. So, what about retail shorts? Retail shorts are if you're retail, maybe I should not be shorting some of these extremely crazy names, anyways, Mr. Levitz, because you're asking for trouble. I mean, retail shorts would be, again, institutional shorts. Those guys can do whatever they want. So if you're short as retail, you're asking for trouble. When when it's a meme stock like this, right? You're asking for trouble. La 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 la. Asking for troubles. Asking for troubles. Watching the 20 here, Hugh. I know it's. I mean, we're not going anywhere because this thing might still move. It's back to $21. Right? It's back to 21.40 here. This thing breaks above 23. Oh lords. Oh lords. Oh lords. Right? We can go look at this thing go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right? Here we go. It's trying. So anyways, we'll see. We'll give it more time here. And then we can always hop off later, right? So don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. We're not quite there yet. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, would very much appreciate it if you could smash a like. So let's get to 200. 2270. 2270. Am I delayed? Am I delayed? I don't think so. 2170. Above 23. Come on. Yeah, it's at $22 here now, right? So I don't think I'm delayed. If I am, let me know. Deep. Like it might skip some of these prices because it updates slower than yours, maybe deep, but yeah, I can imagine though, like holding MMTLP and watching Cosmos, you're pretty pissed, aren't you? Shorts do not have to cover. They have squirmed out of the have to pay numerous times. Exactly, John. Right? I don't believe in shorts having to do anything, guys. Even if they do, like there's really nothing you can do about it. Just like by 16 seconds. Okay. Here we go. Come on, 23, 23. We're close. This thing is close to thrusting here, isn't it? Come on. Come on. 95. If you are delayed, the viewer needs to press then live. Yeah. No, like the stream is not delayed. Maybe like 2 seconds. It's not delayed. So yeah, just yeah, you might just need to catch up. Yeah, I think you might have to like press pause and then months in advance. Cosmos was a surprise and shorts are trapped. Yeah, shorts. I was yeah. So it's always nice when it's a surprise, isn't it? I prefer the surprise more than like expecting and having a date and waiting 2 weeks, right? Then You just said the magic word and what's and thrust. Let's go. What Dan? What did Dan say? Let's go. Days like this are fun as glad we have this community. Let's go, Dan. Together. Right? Yeah, Pizza was still here because we're waiting for the squeeze. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Nice stock lounge you have here. Yeah, you like it? So come back again next stream. We stream every day, and after this, we're gonna be talking about stocks in Discord, and then watching the World Cup and the squeeze. Dan, the squeeze. Going private shot. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Real price $2.50. Let's go, bud. Congratulations, Stefan. How do you feel about CEOs now? But like as well, this had nothing to do with the CEO though, right? This was the fact that people could not sell this in the morning or buy this in the morning, right? That saved the stock. The fact that people could not panic sell this, it saved it, right? So, and then once momentum gets going, it just keeps going, right? So, I don't believe the CEO. Yeah, no longer like it. Yeah, 19. Yeah, I think that level for me might just be 19, 18. Yeah, that 18 level there, Hugh, and then we can hop off. I sold my Cosmos entry, letting the rest ride. Okay, sounds good. What's Lou saying? He's trying to take credit for the move. Oh, I mean, anybody can take credit for the move. Honestly, as long as we're here, we enjoy it, we have fun, right? We make some monies. 19 on Weibo. Yeah, Ethan. Yeah, it's 19ish here now, right? So yeah. I thought he deleted all the videos on his thing. What a scam. What a scam. Yeah, I don't think anybody can take credit for like Cosmos moving. I don't think anybody can, honestly. I don't think anybody should say like, "Oh, we called Cosmos blah blah blah." I don't think anybody can say that. Honestly, I think the fact that people could not sell this and it kept moving slightly higher and higher and higher, right? Yeah, because a lot of you guys could not buy or sell this, right? So, and most people were holding this already, so I don't think anybody can really call this to say, yeah, right? So I think that name change by the company might have been a yeah. He's yeah, yeah. No, I don't think that honestly, Azul. I think the fact that people could not sell this saved the stock, right? So if you are see white names spam a ticker into the you get out. Best warning. Yeah, that's true, Musty. That's true. Again, $19 here, guys. So let's see where we are in the next 5 minutes. Alan, what do you mean what's the form to calculate it? So again, you just have to take the split ratio, right? So let's say they're doing 1 for 25. You just have to take your shares divided by the bigger number, right? And then multiply the price of the stock by 25. All right, so but it did today. Anyone know? Yeah, we've been talking about HRBZ for a little bit because it was talked about at the same time as Cosmos, right? So it just hasn't done anything. That's another one with the CEO, right? So those guys need to do a split as well and do a name change. There you go. So come on, Cosmos, give us 5 more minutes here, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord. So 5 more minutes, and then we can hang out in Discord before they run with your money. Next leg up 27, next level hundreds. Must you just run? Just run. People are going to be to do the same thing. Name change. Come on, Adam Aaron, do a name change. Go from AMC Theaters to AMC Holdings, please. Just change the name, please. Let the stock squeeze. Yeah, but I mean, again, they're not at yeah, it's different though, isn't it? Right? Who the man? Yeah. Anyways, it looks like we're gonna sell off here, doesn't it? Right. So if we break below $18 here, we might just be done. Right, below $18 here, might just be done. Yeah, I broke below them. Right, so it broke below 1755. Lorenda, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, come watch us again every day. Um, from yeah, hit that subscribe, hit the notification bell. Come join us in Discords, and yeah, we're here every day, looking at every stock that explodes in the markets. We don't miss it. We don't miss one name that explodes in the market. So yeah, come join us. Right? We've been talking about this thing since 60 cents, 50 cents this morning, from 50 cents all the way to $23 after, so we've been here for, yeah, 7.5 hours, just having fun and talking stocks. Right. So, yeah, below that 19, you talked about an $18 there. Nah, for those of us who can't sell, Susan, I know. I wish everybody could sell this stock though into the close here because, because if you wake up on Monday and this thing is at $10 and you missed all this, that's pretty frustrating, isn't it? Yeah, it's at, yeah, 16 and bouncing there, 17.24 now, DR. Lose a clown. It's unfortunate that he had a bit of a run. He's going to find glory, and just from this, to each exactly, Ethan, exactly. So, on what to do, but you never know. Yeah, yeah. At some point, those guys are going to announce a split as well. If they announce a split and people can sell or buy it, then okay, maybe that's an opportunity, right? 825, buddy. Before thrusting, I hope so too. What a ride today, Arnold. Yeah, 4 hours today. They refuse to sell your shares. Really, Kevin? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I've been watching your stream from the sidelines, and I like the energy here. Let's go. Yeah, we have some pretty nice energy here from the all the people in the chat. Everyone here is fun. Like we are basically like a nice family. We have fun. We joke about like we will trash stocks and then FOMO in at the same time on the same stock we're trashing. So like we like to have fun and make monies to make a nah. Oh no, yeah, no, Azul, no, I think Azul's the CEI is off 14% after hours. CEI is doing a split next. Greed's up 24%, 20% after hours. Yeah, we'll take a look at CEI next week, guys. They're doing a split at some point. CEI, right? So CEI all the time, Hugh, all the time. Um, CEI is doing a split next. Let me see here. So I mean, it's up 14%. These guys are doing a 1 to 50 split. So they announced that 1 for 50 split. When are they doing it though? They're doing it. The split will okay, December the 30th. So that's a long ways away for that split. So it's not like it's happening, right? So I don't think look at that thing go, guys. $15 here now, right? As soon as it breaks below 19 or $20, 19, $18, it becomes a problem because now who can but I'm now confused who can sell. It seems like people can sell on Robinhood. TD seems to be the most annoying. TD locked you out. Yeah, right. At some point today, Robinhood was unlocked, right? TD seems to be the most annoying platform now, isn't it? Right. So, yeah, let's go DR. So again, if you want to join Discord this weekend, you click join on the channel. Once you join, make sure you sign up for the Discord access level, and then send me an email at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X, and then I'll send you an invite to join, and then I'll send you an invite to Discord. Tweeting a CEO, I agree with him because it turned out well. No, exactly, Azul, exactly, right? So most of the time with these tweeting CEOs, like when your CEO is spamming Twitter, it's usually not a good thing. But in this case, you sold it on Fidelity. Yeah, a lot of platforms opened up today at the end of the day. TD seems like the last one to unlock it, right? There you go. Vincent says unlocked like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, right. So TD, Robinhood unlocked, Fidelity unlocked. TD said, yeah, you know what, guys? Suck it. Sunny, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Yours is still locked, Ryan? Or yeah, I don't know why there's a difference. Honestly, I don't know why. I sold mine on Robinhood today, but you have the same amount in real stock exchange. Well, honestly, hopefully they fix it over the weekend, right? So, and I really hope at the very minimum, if you're still holding this because you can't sell, I really hope you at least don't go red. At least, it gives you the chance to get out break even. Catch me, I'm falling. Hello, I am under the WhatsApp, Kevin. Hello, I am under the WhatsApp. I am under the WhatsApp. 99. Interesting. Can't find why. No, I think it's just a cheap stock that's bouncing. Yeah, Fidelity did, Lewis. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Fidelity. Fidelity. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Did we make it? Did we make it? Did we make it? Come on, 10 more people, 20 more people. Smash a like. Let's get to 200, please, and thank you. 20 more people. Smash a like. Let's get to 200, and then we can hop off. And again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, as we hop off in a few minutes here, right? Click the link at the bottom, then come join us. And we'll talk about some more trades ideas on the weekend and whatnot. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? See that glitch to 68 cents? Did you see that? 68 cents. It just showed on here. 68 cents. 68 cents. I think you can see how they're still playing with both prices though, right? So $25 would have been a $1. $25 would have been a dollar pre-split, and $15 here seems to be like 70 cents, right? So not bad. You just got filled at 68 cents. I think they're gonna update it for you, right? You're basically buying at $15 here. Just kidding. Okay, sounds good. Any idea why? Any idea where to buy this stock in the UK? You missed it. I was all day from 50. No, 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 no. I think again. I think Tesh played with it. Tesh bought it at $6 on Trading 212. Sunny. I think. Right. So, if again, maybe ask Tesh. Tesh is in Discord. He can kind of walk you through what he's done. Right. So how he bought it at $6 in the He lives in the UK. Right. So on Robert, yeah, 51 cents, Kirk. Yeah. I think what they're doing is they're fixing it, right? So you're seeing some glitches here on these platforms. CEI is up 30% now, guys. Wow. Okay. CEI is bumping there. Look at that thing go. CEI, yeah, 30%. Okay, these guys do a split on the 30th, right? So we need a split and a name change, though, Musty. These guys need to do a name change, actually. They need to do a name change, is what they need to do. Let me take a look at this here. Groom is sending it after hours. Groom is slightly up after hours. Not too bad. Yeah, there's Tesh, guys. Tesh. Yeah, Trading 212 has it. Okay, there you go. Travis, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. And yeah, have a wonderful weekend. Change name to Morris Energy. Morris Energy. Yeah, they need to change the name. Change the ticker symbol too. Because that thing has a whole lot of negativity around it, Change it. Change it. So for a second you did see, yeah, it's glitching. It's glitching a little bit there. They're gonna short it though, Musty. Short. Let's go. 5 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. 5 more. 5, 4, 3. So if you haven't smashed a like, just smash a like. For this weekend, I mean, I'm sure those names would be talked about in Discord. This right? Stewart would be the person to ask. 45% for CEI now. Wow. Yep, it's going 45% there. CEI. Damn. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, CEI is bumping after hours here, right? So, wow. Okay, these guys do a name change, not a name change, a reverse split on the 30th of December. So maybe that's us, causing a bit of momentum there, a little bit of hype. Yeah, 30%. Right, so honestly, I'd be waiting for that thing to be completed there, but after the split and it dropped. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it seems like we've kind of consolidated for now. Maybe a rally will come later today, or So, um, yeah, yeah. So I think we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. Again, thank you all very much for the support. It's been yeah. So have a wonderful weekend. All it's at 50% now. CEI. Damn, 57%. Wow. 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 Oh my goodness. Um. Uh. La, la, la. Went to 50. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. 57%. Anyways, the, on the, not really. Anyways, let's go, Carlos. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend, Carlos. We'll see you in Discord. See you in Discord. You put in a small position. You did, Daniel? Okay, be careful, right? So 57% there at the highs. And here it goes again, 61% CEI. Oh, Lord, here we go now. Here we go. We're about to leave and something's pumping. Here we go. It's going for 10 cents here. Jason, have a wonderful weekend. If Take care, Alex. All right, so wow. 10 cents. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. Musty? It's all your fault. It's all your faults. No, that's okay. Huh. I would be careful at 10 cents though. I would not form at 10 cents here. I would not form at 10 cents there though. La, 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 la. I would not form at 10 cents there. But the claims are real. Comments? Okay. So 10 cents resistance. Is it too late to buy? Honestly, again, I think it's too close to resistance there. I'd be careful. Did you say form at 10 cents? I said be careful at 10 cents. 10 cents is psychological resistance there, so be careful. Right. So again, these guys do a split on the 30th, right? So yeah. So I'd be careful. Again, 10 cents would be a level for me that the stock would maybe fail at. So again, where's 10 cents? I'm gonna put a line right there at 10 cents. Right there, right? So I mean you're pretty damn close to that 10 cents, right? So I would be careful at that level there, please. And thank you. Right. So how do you get into Discord, Charles? So you can click this link at the bottom of the chat. I'm gonna post a link here now, Charles. You're a member, right? So this will work for you. It's not gonna work for anyone that's not a member. So again, V, um, click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then you have to follow the steps in the connect channel and it will connect for you, right? So again, follow the steps in the connect channel. If you have any questions, you can always email me, email at the top there, or send me a DM in Discord. Charles, Spy really closed at 383. What a scam. 383 really after pumping again. Date of split is December 21st, not the 31st, RS. I mean, according to that article that we saw earlier, unless they've changed it, and maybe I need to look at the SEC filing here, right? So maybe that's what I should be looking at, anyways. Uh, right. So maybe I need to take a look then, right? I'll take a look, right? So again, according to this on TradingView here, it said, yeah, effective as of the market opened on December the 30th, right? So it's different. Hmm. Let me take a look at the SEC website here then. CEI. La, 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 la. So this is let's see if there's a date on here. No, it says that. So this was new news is out. Okay, maybe that's why then. That's why then, because this was yesterday, by the way, right? RS, this was yesterday, December the 15th, right? They said December the 30th is what they said, right? December 30th, according to the SEC here. So if they've dropped news a new article, then that's why it's pumping then, right? If they brought the date forward. Interesting. Okay. Maybe stock splits are not a thing again, right? Look at that thing go for 10 cents. Look at it go for 10 cents. Uh, okay, you just got an email dated December 16th. RS. Okay, thank you very much. Can you send that to me, please, or something? Either way, it doesn't either way. Honestly, 69%, guys. 69%. 69%. Wow. Um, um, no, 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 no. I'll take a look at that. Um, uh, no, no, no. 77%, by the way, for CEI. 77, 11 cents now. 11 cents after hours here. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much, Musty. Thank you, thank you. So Musty sent that to me in this Discord. So thank you very much, RS. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. So this one here, right? That's why the stock is pumping. So Camber announces earlier effective date for the 1 of 50 reverse split. So they changed it then. That's why the stock is pumping, right? So December 16th. So effective date December the 21st here. Thank you very much. Right. So they're doing a split on the 21st. 1 for 50. 1 for 50 reverse splits. Right. So that's why the stock is absolutely crushing it day after hours. Anyways, what are we at here after hours now? Yeah. Anyways, Cosmos, $12.78, guys. Cosmos, yeah. Hey yo, Cam, how are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you, Cam. How are you? You bought it at 6 cents. You're hyped, Steven. Congratulations. Congrats, Steven. So 6 cents. I mean, you almost doubled your monies after hours, right? That's impressive. Hit his shorts. He Musty, yeah. Huh. We might need to start looking at some of these names that are announcing splits now, right? If this split stock is pumping 70%, we might need to start looking at some of these other splits. So you feel like hug away from fix it. Let's go. Join. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Yep. You still bullish on UCM? Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, it's working again. Yeah, it's working again. La, 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 la. New momentum plays. There you go. Let's go. Oh Lord, I'm gonna butcher your name, but I would try not to. Um, Lana, I'll call you Lana. How about that? Lana, call you Lana. Lana, welcome to Discord. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Again, you sign up for Discord, so come join us in Discord. Chaos, chaos. Um, I sent you the Discord link at the bottom of the chat here, right? Again, this will only work for you because you're a member and you signed up for the right level. So, Lana, welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for fixing your gray name. You seem new, probably new. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Lana, and then that link would take you over to Discord. And then follow the steps in the connect channel in Discord, and you should be good to go. And if it's not working right away, give it 5 minutes, give it a bit of time, and Discord will recognize your YouTube name and then it will connect you, right? So there you go. Back to 24, D. I mean, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be nice, right? So, anyways, Cosmos with a bit of a sell off. Again, honestly, this is not a surprise, guys. Right. So that was an amazing rally today, right? I think for now, again, with CEI here, I'd be careful with it, right? So I mean, there's that exciting rally, but I would be careful with holding this thing overnight. I think again, we would rather play these names after the split is completed, right? So come on the 21st, if it's showing us signs of life, you son of a bee, we're gonna be in there, right? So we would rather do that. Let it again play that momentum now, sure, but then like wait for it to actually do the name to complete the split, and if it's still looking good, absolutely. Let's go. Who the man? I know you are. I know you had a bit of a. You know what I mean? I'm crying in Discord. Feel free to give me some tough love. No, that's okay. That's okay. Who the man? There will be. Just remember that there's always going to be another one. There's always a stock squeezing on this channel. Even though we don't talk about, always something, right? So always something moving, right? And we will always catch it because we have a lot of criminals here. So, anyways, la 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 la. Anovia is not quite connected yet, is she? Is she? No. What happened? La, 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 la. And again, so you have to be a member, guys, before you click on before the link will let you connect to Discord. Again, if you become a member after the stream is over, you can always send me an email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you a link into the ones I find out too late because of the fear. The who the man, don't worry, you catch it. We don't hype the squeeze, we play them. Let's go. We play them when they show up, Josh, right? We play them when they show up. We don't go looking for the squeeze. We're just here. Oh, is another. I feel like that should be a slogan. I know, Hugh. Yeah. So, I mean, it just seems like there's always another one. There's another one, right? So, I mean, go back to last Friday, right? There was a stock that rallied 1,000%. We here, we're here, right? Monday, and not. There were at least three names that went up 200%. Tuesday, same thing. Wednesday, same thing. Thursday was slow, wasn't it? Thursday was kind of slow, right? I'm pretty sure there was still something that rallied though. And then Friday, boom, booms, right? So always something every single day, right? So don't feel like you're missing out, right? Just be patient, right? Just be patient, and something will show up for you. And if it's meant for you, it's meant for you, right? So you know, and yeah, just be patient, and yours will come. Same time, my wife and I are making some moves. Of the Josh, let's go, let's go. Anyways, yeah, we've sold off, right? As soon as we broke below that 1918, right? Problems. Below $20, problems, honestly, right? CEI does the splits on the 21st. Again, that thing was up 70%, right? It was up 70%, almost 80%. Well, it's only up 30% now, right? So these names are meant to really be played after the split, right? Before we got this, 1,000%, that's true here. There was a stock that was up 300% this morning, and then 1,000%, right? So yeah, so we keep going. Alrighty, let's go invest. Invest. So yeah, Lana, let me know when you. I don't think you've clicked on the link yet. I don't think you have clicked on that link, right? So right. So again, any questions, Lana? Just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, and I'll get you figured out for Discord. And then go from there, right? So again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat, the Discord link. But you can only use that link if you're a member, if you sign up for the Discord access level on YouTube. So you have to sign up first and then use that link. So you can save the link and then sign up and then join us in Discord. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here, guys. It's been 8 hours. 8 hours. Yo yo yo, leads. Yo yo yo. Yo yo yo. Yo yo yo. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I've had any food today. I don't think so. It's one of those days where like like if stocks are pumping, like I don't need food, I don't need water, I only need like stocks to pump, please. Just go. Yeah. Yeah. So I wasn't planning on streaming all day today, but Boost, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Musty, have a wonderful weekend. Musty, see you later. Talk to you in Discord. Daniel, have a great weekend as well. Enjoy the rest of the Friday. We will see you in Discord tomorrow for the World Cup. Third place game, and then again on Sunday and whatnot. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun weekend. Fun weekend. Coming on now as we more action around reverse splits. Here's our list. More handy tracking. Okay, sounds good. Actually, there's a list vote approved. Okay, sounds good, right? So interesting. There's a list that I'll post in Discord, guys. There's a list of I like that list actually. It's a list of like upcoming reverse splits, right? We just saw Cosmos do a split and pump. CEI announced a split tonight, and they went up 80%, right? There's a list of stocks to look at with upcoming splits, right? That have been approved already. So I'm gonna post that list in Discord, and then that should be very good, actually, right? Should be very good, right? We've had three stocks today that have exploded because they announced a split. Three stocks today, right? Announced a split and exploded. NH, Cosmos, CEI, right? Uh, there's a list. I'll post it in Discord. So you can, if you wanna, yeah, I'll post that list in Discord, and then those will be names to watch, right? Actually, that's a very good list. I like that. Uh, I like that list. So I'm gonna take a. And then I'll post that in Discord. Let's go. And then I'll post that there. Blah blah blah. Now, or did I'm just gonna post that there. Three stocks announced. And uh, la, la, la. Here's a list of upcoming launch. La 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 la. Perfect. And then I'm gonna upload that, so I don't forget, because I'm gonna forget as soon as I leave the stream. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna post that in Trades Ideas too. Actually, can I mean, la, 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 la. And then yeah, and then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. I don't most they do, Lorenda, they do. Most stocks will crash after announcing a split. Um, most stocks will crash after announcing a split. Uh, but if people actively I can't say actively anymore for some reason. If people are actively looking for splits, I just can't talk anymore. People are looking for these split plays, then you want to look right as well. There's a time where every split crashes. There's a time where they all rally, right? It just depends. You just have to make sure that when you look for splits, it's actually something that's a theme. Something people actually looking for, right? So I will tell you this: several small names have been to present for this time. La, 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 la. Please do not just dive into all these plays expecting the same. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Play safe. Exactly. So, you regretted Marvin again. Yeah, you'll never regret taking profits. Honestly, right? You never regret taking profits, right? So that's a list of yeah, BNCC, newsy on there, board approved. La, 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 la. So Hexo is another one. Interesting. Coin float. Yeah, that wow. Yeah, some of these have very small floats, don't they? So let's go, Hugh. Come on. Yeah, we'll keep track of those names and maybe look over the weekend as well. BBIG squeeze coming June? No. Um, yeah. No, again, Marvin, you never regret taking profits, honestly. Never regret it for the most part, right? So, yeah, again, at least taking some profits, right? Take some profits. Pay yourself. We keep saying this. I mean, like, we keep saying this, right? Hugh mentioned this a few times. In caps, all caps. Pay yourself, right? Pay yourself. Uh, yeah, so BVIG River, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to calm down. Please, Hugh, calm down. BBIG split would be fun. Mullen split would be fun. BBIG Mullen splits? Oh, you son of a bee. I'm in, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Right? So let's go. Anyways, we will leave here for now, guys. Mullen's going to zero. We will leave it here for now, guys. Again, hopefully you've had a wonderful week. Hugh, isn't it? I mean, like, we see splits like pump and crash. I mean, like, we see splits like, companies announce splits and crash 50%, and splits announce we companies announce splits and go up 100%, right? So like, uh, we just need to know when, right? So, and when it's a thing, when it's a theme, when it's when it's exciting, right? Usually when a stock squeezes, guys, when a split stock squeezes, people will FOMO into other splits, right? When a stock crashes after doing a split, the other ones will also crash, right? So you just need to know when to look for splits. Squeeze is coming any day now. I feel like it's like we're damn here now. Josh, don't worry. Um, Let's go. Um, yeah, yeah. Zero. Anyways, guys, again, so have a wonderful weekend, Josh, Hugh. We'll see you all in Discord. Criminals. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. From 80 to 20, being Diamond Hands. And for how long? Yeah. Yeah. At least they got saved though today, Hugh. At least they got saved. Josh, have a wonderful evening. Has one of those weakest balance sheets in energy. Yeah, exactly, Josh. It's all just pump and dump, you know. Quick, quick, quick. To make a filthy. Let's go. Let's go, Hugh. Um, let's go. Interesting. So we will see you guys all later. Um, Smash like before you go. Again, if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail. And other than that, bye, Doug. Have a wonderful evening, Doug. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye. Bye, Doug. Bye. Let's go. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Hugh. Musty. See you later. Peace. Ready, guys? Bye, Erin. Bye. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Cam, what time are Weeble? What time do Weeble close after hours on Friday? Same, Cam. Uh, good night, Hugh. Good night, Kevin. Later. Good night. Yeah, same. I think. I think it's what? Is it 8, 7, 9? Yeah, I think. There you go. Thank you, Lorenda. Thank you. Yeah, 8. Different time zones. Like I live in mountains, so I usually have to like convert the time zones in my head. Yeah. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. We'll talk about more squeeze plays in Discord over the weekend. More penny stocks, more this, more that. Well, we'll do more research and then come back on Monday and whatnot. So again, so have a great weekend, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Let's go. Thank you very much, Mr. Levis. Thank you. Thank you. Great weekend, Mr. Levitt. See you in Discord. Bye, guys. You covered your cost at least, Moki? Yeah, I mean, at least, right? So that's good, right? So later, Alex, later. Ready? Bye. Bye, Cam.